She didn't call him. You know what she told him? I don't talk to people offline. That's a lie. I don't talk to people offline. That's a lie. You don't talk to people offline? Princess, you talk to me offline. You talk to Lex and Lou offline. You talk to quite a few people offline. You didn't have the decency to at least try to talk to him, even if he would have given you his number. You could have called him private. You could have called him private or used a text now number. You could have picked up the phone. You could have reached out to him before he had made a mistake like that. I don't know if you know this, Spooky Girl, but you used to be cool at one point. To me personally, you're not a human. You're not a human being to me. You're not a human being to me. You're not a real person. You are a very fucked up individual. You are really fucked up. Honestly, I can never look at you, or I don't know if anybody could look at you the same. I don't care. There's nothing you could say. There's nothing you could do. There's not a friend on the world that can get in front of you and try to convince everybody that you're wrong, that you're not wrong for this. You are 100% responsible for this. That kid, Nazdar, he ain't in the right state of his mind. He don't know what the fuck he's doing this for you. And if you listen to him, he even says, "Oh, if I get this tattoo, she's gonna love me." Not once did she ever correct him. Nope, she did not correct him. There's nothing you could do. There's not one thing you could do. Anybody with the right state of mind knows this is wrong. This is wrong. This is fucked up. And that's coming from me. You know, this kid has talked a gangish shit about me. This kid has talked a gangish shit about me and said a bunch of fucked up shit about me. And honestly, I wanted to fuck him up.
I agree. I can't stop listening. It's too good. Because I was a fucking moron.
This shit is anybody that sees any of these trolls, because you know the trolls are here. Nazdar. They want Nazdar to get this tattoo. They want him to get this tattoo. The trolls are all here. They want this tattoo.
Yeah, I put 50 on it. I donated 50 to this for this tattoo.
They want this tattoo.
I see we got a new stream up. Did Prime porn bomb you?
Well, I mean, he didn't do like an actual real porn bomb. I mean, it wasn't an act of sex. It was just a fucking still picture. But, you know, you never know the way they act sometimes.
There to stop them. There's nobody there to try to stop them. At this point, I don't have anything to say about it. I want to be involved more than I already am right now.
I mean, I could have labeled it like an educational video or something and got it on it.
Opinion, but I'm telling you guys,
who the fuck are you listening to?
Because Nazdar got a tattoo today. Like I was in the process of getting a tattoo right now. That says Spooky Boy.
You know, I'm a bad guy. Yeah, I'm a bad guy, but I'm also a guy that cares.
Because you don't care about shit. I fucking sat there and watched you say you're gonna kill your kids and then yourself over a goddamn fucking woman online.
I just don't understand why.
And you said it to your kids.
Fucking didn't call him.
It's the worst shit I've ever heard in my life. By far and away. Guzzo said the worst shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Like,
when he literally told his kids to their face he was going to kill them.
Everything's all fine and dandy.
I've never heard of anything like that ever. Just him.
Well, if it's that bad, he needs to go get some mental health.
Well, I don't think he had the balls to do it. I think he said
I'm giving some mods away to some people that I see in the chat right now. Just for, you know, because I'm cool with them. I don't have a problem with a lot of these people.
I mean, when Foxman said before that was fucking, oh my God, it's so funny. I mean, Fox shouldn't have done it either, but Fox was like, fucking, because those kids talk like sailors, man. And they're like, shut the fuck up, old man. And fucking Fox was like, Fuck you, bitch. Go to bed. Go to bed, you little bitch. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen, man. It was fucking funny until Cuzzo said he was going to kill his kids. Then it stopped being funny. At that point, it completely changed. I'm telling you right now, if I knew his address that night, if I'd have known his address that night that happened, I'd have called CPS right then and there. I sure would have. I don't care if he had the balls or not. You can't do that, man. It'd be a disservice as a fucking parent, because I'm a goddamn parent, to not do that. How this motherfucker even has his kids, I don't know, but Jesus Christ. That just tells you how much of a shitbag the mother is.
I'm a lot of things.
No,
I know what I am.
You are one thing.
I know I've done a lot on here. I know I've said a lot of fucked up things on here. But the thing is that I still have a piece left, I guess, of goodness inside.
What?
I'll chase Scooby Girl and Nezdar or beneath me. Everybody. I'm somebody when it comes to this YouTube shit. And people on here,
holy fucking shit! Did he just say that for real?
Chasing it, like somebody bigger than me.
I can't really hear it because you're playing it through a separate device.
Why I'm doing this stream?
Well, hold on. I'll share it. I'm just gonna have to. I won't be able to show it.
Share it. Hold on. Share it. Have Mike pull it up in the backstage if you ain't got your laptop.
No, I'll pull it up. I'll share it. I just will fucking put one of his big screens on.
Especially the fact that he's doing it for a girl.
Yeah, because it sounds all hollow and distorted. I'm only making out certain things that he's saying.
Because if she did love him and if she did care about him, she would have made it right. And yet she hasn't made it right. She just sat back and just lets him do this shit. He's easy to influence. He's easy to influence. That being said, why didn't anybody say anything?
Hey, Boom, remember when I told you my neighborhood is so bad? The police station is in the neighborhood. Watch this. Let me change my camera. Damn. Swear these motherfuckers be parking they shit. There's the station down there. And here's my neighborhood. Shit dead smack in the neighborhood, bro.
Your camera's not on. Your camera's not on, Exile.
It's not?
Now it is. Now
Police station. Police station right there. Neighborhood right here. That's how motherfucking ghetto it is here. That's a cop right there coming out his house that's right next to the police station.
They feel like, all right, Betty Spaghetti Full. They feel like they're doing the right thing.
They built a police station.
When you feed a person enough, they will do whatever they can. They'll think they'll think that they could, they're capable of anything. This tattoo, this is his first
capable
tattoo.
Of anything, motherfuckers.
And it's not even a tattoo that was something that was thought of that he wanted. It was a tattoo that
exactly what he wanted.
So I don't know.
Is it exactly what he wanted?
I feel fucked up about it. I think it's wrong. I think that this girl is wrong for doing this shit, for putting him up to it. I think Joe.
I think there's a lot we don't know. High number. That's
Joe is. See, that's the thing. We know who Joe is. We expect that from Joe.
Who's he talking about? Joe Walsh.
We expect that from
to have for somebody.
Yes. Like I said, Nezdar is in the process right now getting a tattoo that says
supposedly is his friend. Some girl that supposedly is.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
You hit the wrong button, possibly, maybe, more than likely.
My goddamn, it's probably my internet.
Someone that loves and cares about him.
Because nobody allowed him to do anything. And Spooky did go up on panel and tell him to stop. And he didn't want. He didn't. He didn't listen. He just did it anyways. You're a fucking idiot, Cuzzo. You don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to play. You're trying to grab clout off of this, you fat fuck.
Evil, pure evil. I've always said Lydia was pure evil.
You're trying to.
I believe that you are pure.
This is a straight clout grab by fucking Cuzzo.
And I don't think I could ever in my life. I mean, I don't think anybody should ever forgive you for this shit.
This is a fucking idiot. Cuzzo is so stupid. It's unreal.
Because, you know, his mom, she's going to be really mad at him for this.
Yeah, he's going to be excommunicated out of the house. Yes, he's getting a tattoo right now, Miss Daria. Right now, the gun is on his back.
I don't think it ever crossed your mind the shit that he's going to have to deal with after the fact of this.
He's a grown man, Cuzzo. He makes his own decisions. Nobody made the decision for him.
This is what the world we live in, you know? This world that we live in is just fucked up. I'm a fucked up person, but when it comes to this, you know, you'll never see me get Noali and convince Noali that I love her and convince Noali that, hey, you know what, you should get my name tattooed on you. You should put cousin.
Noali? It means Noel.
You know what I mean? Like, you would never see me do this to someone like that. You will see me here. You just
sit there and let Joe and fucking you just sit there and let Joe and Billy old sad ass
talk some gangish shit.
Fucking do the shit they did to Noel. That's what you did, because that's what you did.
If I would be honest with you guys,
I'm throwing up gang
everything
signs.
I've done on here.
Yes, special Noel.
Autism.
I've done it to people with the right state of mind. I told that kid that she was trolling him.
I pledged 50. I put 50 in Cynical. I got you beat by $10, bitch.
Him that meetup was bullshit. I already knew she had a boyfriend. I already told him. And what did she do? She flipped it and said, no, cousin's lying.
That's not true, Cuzzo. That's a lie.
You see it in the message.
That's not that. Holy shit. Cuzzo's lying his ass off right now. I know for a fact Cuzzo's lying.
That she was lying. I said it.
I know for a fact because I told Spooks personally that she needed to do something about this about what, 3 weeks ago, somewhere in there, maybe a month ago, and she did that night and the night before. So you're lying, Cuzzo. You ever tell the truth, Cuzzo? Do you ever fucking tell the truth? Ever?
Yeah, he just told the truth not too long ago. He said he's a piece of shit. He said he was a piece of shit. That was truthful.
He doesn't have to say that. We know he is.
Yeah, but he was still being truthful.
That might be the only truthful shit he says is that he's a piece of shit. Okay, that might be it.
Well, I'm just not gonna let you lead people to assuming he was lying about that. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. The Spooks. I agree. EFD should now match Nuzztarded fucking energy and fucking get the spooky boy tattoo as well. I already stated that, Miss Spooks.
All right, Casey. Fool.
I've already stated that.
Hillbilly girl.
I've just said about what was it, a month ago or fucking a couple weeks ago, whatever it was, that I specifically told you to do something about this because of what was, if you didn't, what was going to happen, and you did. That very night, you did today. You got on panel and told him not to do it today because those a goddamn liar. Because he's chasing clout off of this is what he's doing. He is such a shitbag. He was trying to fucking play it up as he's the hero.
That's what he's doing.
And you're the zero, and trying to chase clout off of this. You're a shitbag.
That kid's gonna get a tattoo on him because of this girl.
That kid is gonna get a tattoo because of that girl, but not because of her.
This is what we do.
It's not her fault.
This is what we do on the internet.
She didn't force him to do this. He's a grown-ass man. He made this decision on his own.
For us to hurt each other, to be mean to each other.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this. I can't wait to hear the end of this shit. I can't wait to hear the end of this.
On here, because I've been mean to a lot of people on here. It's one thing for us to be mean to each other on here. It's different because me being mean, like when I was mean to Marissa she's capable, has the mind of an adult. She knows better. I have, it's one thing for me to be mean to, like when I was mean to
Holy
Casey,
shit, does he sound stupid right now?
Or when I was mean to a lot of people.
Holy shit,
it's different. Those people can fight back.
He's saying Nuzztarded
those people
does not have the capability of knowing that he shouldn't do this, knowing that he's a Muslim, knowing that he's going to be in deep shit for having his body marked as a Muslim. He definitely knows. He knows.
I don't know. I listen. I am going to drop a video. I don't know when, but I am going to drop a video pretty soon. And you guys can sit there and you guys can be the judge. I don't care for this spooky girl, but after today, I'm done talking about it because it just makes me feel it makes me feel sick. It makes me feel like this shit is just.
Well, no one cares about your feelings, so shut the fuck up so I can talk for a minute. So, I mean, what I want to say is everyone needs to be safe for this nice holiday weekend, right? And Jamie Lycan Theory is a gay man who sucks black cock.
And I'm probably going to
go to Jamie Lycan Theory is a gay man that likes to suck black cock.
Like for hitting women and shit and doing revenge porn. That's pretty bad. For telling your kids you're going to kill them through their face. That's pretty bad.
Joe and I both know where we're going. But this girl, one-way ticket straight to hell for this.
One-way ticket straight to hell for fucking doing something that she couldn't prevent, no matter what. Yeah, it's her fault. Yeah. You're an idiot, Cuzzo. You're an idiot.
But, we expect that from Joe. We expect that from Joe. We expect better from a female. Someone that could have told him. All she had to do before I end this stream, because I don't think anybody's going to come up, but before I end this stream, I want you to guys understand this. All she had to do was give him a phone call.
She talked to him on Joe's stream, stupid.
All she had to do was give him a phone call.
You're a fucking idiot, Cuzzo.
And tell him.
You're trying to paint her out for doing things she did already do. Stupid dum-dum. Here you go, dum-dum. Here you go, dum-dum. I mean, you even look like a dum-dum.
call him and say, you know what? Let me talk to you. Let me get your ear. Let me be honest with you.
She did that on Joe's stream, dum dum.
If
dum 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 dum.
If you do this, that doesn't mean that we're together. If you do this, that doesn't mean I'm yours and you're mine.
School hard knocks
if
up
you
in
do
this
this,
shit.
This is your doing. She could have called him. She could have talked to him and straightened him out. Everybody.
You gotta pay me $20 to be here, dum dum.
Everybody has choices. Speaking of choices, I'm gonna play this song before I end it. Everybody has a choice, and if you don't do it, if you don't make that, if you don't make a good choice to be able to help a person out, then what kind of person are you? I'm not going to play any music. It would just be pathetic of me to even do that. Anyways, I said what I needed to say about the situation.
I did.
There's really nothing else.
Cuzzo's chasing clout, man. Cuzzo's grabbing clout off of this is all he's doing. He's trying to paint himself out to be a hero right now, and Nuz Tarded's fucking bodyguard and shit, and how fucking
I'm gonna go ahead and end this.
You know, fucking paints Miss Spooks out to be the orchestrator of this fucking entire, fuckery of stupidity.
Go ahead and end this stream.
When I've sat there and watched her tell Nuz will never be together. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend. Whatever. I have a boyfriend.
I'm not gonna get involved with it.
And I watched her today on Joe say, "Don't do this, Nuz. Don't do this. Don't do this." But Nuz has his mind made up, and he's a grown ass man. He can do what he wants. Yeah, Cuzzo has said the worst shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Telling his kids to their face. His kids to their face, he's going to kill them. You're an idiot, Cuzzo.
That's fine. It's his body. He can do whatever he wants, but at the same time, I'm only ending it because I got things I got to do. I have things I got to do. I got to take care of some stuff.
Joe didn't reassure him or anything. Joe wasn't giving him reassurance that it's this is an outstanding fucking idea or anything. I mean,
I don't know. I'm lost. This is probably the first time I don't know how to end the
that's
stream.
It's still on Nuz. All right, it's still on fucking Nuz. I don't give a shit if Nuz is a dumb or not. He knows better because he knows right from wrong.
I'm very disappointed.
He knows his religion does not allow this. He knows.
I don't know.
He still knows.
I don't know how to react to this stuff.
You don't know how to react to anything.
I could be
mad. That's why you tell your kids you're going to kill them.
Crazy about it, but
you don't know how to react to nothing. You stupid fucking dum. That's why you tell your kids you're going to kill them.
I don't know. It's like I'm at the point where I can't, there's nothing else I could say.
I mean, since when do adults have to adult adults, I know Nuz is a retard. I get it. But you can't constantly supervise the motherfucker and watch his fucking move. He's still a goddamn adult.
My kids are gonna get out of school in about an hour.
Oh, come on, Wes. That's uncalled for.
I gotta get stuff ready around here.
That's too far.
And go about my business. I don't know how to react to any of this shit.
What do you mean? You reacting right now?
I'm kind of I don't know what to say.
The fuck is he talking about?
Oh yes, they will.
Good luck striking me, cuz good luck striking me since you can't see your contents too. By the way, you stupid fuck.
You guys have a great day. Maybe later I might go on a stream and hang out. Maybe I will. Maybe
Nobody
I won't.
cares, cuz
I'm gonna go about my business. I just wanted
keep
to
saying
say
stupid
what
shit.
I gotta say.
Say cam girl, okay? Say cam girl. Try that. Say cam girl's fine. Adult, that's fine too. That is actually not bad there. Adult content creator is perfectly. He did end it. He did end it. Yeah, Cuzzo is definitely milking this. He's definitely playing off of this. He knew he would fucking pull in the numbers that would fucking, you pull half of Joe's numbers. That's all. He did this for numbers. He did this for fucking. Cuzzo, you're a fucking weirdo, dude. You did this for stream recognition and views. You fucking weird motherfucker. You have no leg to stand on either. Everything you said was a fucking lie. The fuck is wrong with you, you stupid fuck? You are a grifting goddamn fucking clout chasing motherfucking dick face. You know that? Fucking worthless, cuzzo. You are as worthless as, oh my god, you're fucking worthless, fuck face. I'm gonna be Captain Save a fucking Nuz. I'm gonna be Captain Save a Nuz. I'm gonna save Nuzzy from himself and Spooky Girl. Except I acted way too late. I should have told Nuz not to do it, but no, I didn't do it in time. So it was Spooky's fault. Eat a dick, man. Jesus. Well, I mean, Nuz is fixing to be, head, fucking number, fucking prime guest at his own goddamn funeral here before long. As soon as he goes home and his mother and father see that shit, his ass is grass, boy. He's done. I mean, he's going to be excommunicated from his family. I don't think there's any way around that. I think his dad runs a fucking pure Muslim fucking household. I mean, I think I'm almost positive of this, that his father runs a strict Muslim place, which means he now has to be excommunicated. Interesting. He'll be Ubering and living in the car at the same time. Prime, what did I tell you? Think I was joking? Nope. You have earned the same status as Real Dumb. Banned for life. I'll never give you another chance. Ever again. Never, 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 never. Never again, Prime. See, I don't need your stupid, fat, fucking Al-Qaeda, fucking ISIS ass here. You fucking terrorists. I'm going to show the proof that you and your family are ISIS terrorists and that you bomb places for fucking, for your virgins that you don't even know how to fuck because you're still a virgin yourself. What did Prime do? He is currently in the process right now of a unaliving bombing of a motherfucking laundromat because they don't know any better. And he's gay. Prime actually is gay, which also is un-Muslim, and he will be excommunicated from Muslims too, but he can't because he's going to have his unaliving first of a laundromat. It's supposed to be a gay bar, but they found out he was gay and he would just go in there and fucking have gay sex. So now they've changed his unaliving bombing to a laundromat. Yep. The Talibanners. The Talib. Fucking unalived bombers, man. What are you going to do about them? Not much, because they're stupid dum-dums that believe in a radical form of fucking, a radical form of fucking the Quran, and they have no idea what words mean. They have no idea of what words mean, so they misinterpret the Quran and they actually think they're going to get 42 virgins. Man, first off, what kind of dumb shit wants 42 virgins? All right, what kind of fucking idiot? Really, what kind of idiot would want 42 virgins? I don't want to teach 42 bitches how to fuck. I don't need to kill myself to fuck 42 bitches that have never fucked before, and it's going to be a really fucking pain in the ass. They fucking get, the shit I want to get, the level I want to get to a fucking 42 virgins ain't going to cut it. Now, here's the thing. If you promise me a couple of drunk, horny girls, I might blow off a big toe with a firecracker, okay? Give me a drunk couple of horny girls that know what they're doing. You got a fucking big toe from me with a fucking firecracker for sure. All right? Just saying. Couple of drunk, horny girls know what they're doing. Fucking firecracker, get that shit done. Now, that's only in reference to the Al Qaeda fucking Quran shit because I love Seasons. She's all I need. I don't need a couple of drunk, horny girls when she's enough. She'll always be enough for me. I love the shit out of that woman. She's awesome. She's beautiful. She's sexy. She's fucking smart. She's funnier than a motherfucker. She's cool as shit. Surprised there's virgins left, Miss Bree. You're surprised there's virgins left? Come on, don't be surprised there's virgins left. They're out there. Prom says that Cuzzo is 72. He's an inbred retard. He tried to spell retard 3 times and spelled it regard 3 times, and then finally spelled retard. This is how I know that he's, this is one of the very reasons I know he's an ISIS terrorist member, as well as his family. They're one big ISIS cell, It's not a good thing. They're going to be fucking unalived by Delta Force instead of unaliving the laundromat. Delta Force is going to fucking kill your entire family, and that's going to be funny. Yep. Take him down, Junior Brown. No more fucking unaliving bombings for your dumb Al Qaeda fucking ISIS asses, you browns. Dirty nasties, you fucking Ollie Akbar loving motherfuckers. So Ollie Akbar your mother in her butthole, okay? While you're doing your mother in her butthole, fucking Mike Moss style, Ollie Akbar that bitch. Scream it out. While you got about 30 fucking sticks of dynamite stuffed up your butt, so you make sure it goes off where you want it to go off. You know what I mean? Right up your ass. Terrorists are nasty, dirty people. They should be eradicated off this earth. There are some things that Hitler might have gotten right. Okay? Some things. Like elimination of brown ISIS terrorist members. And gruesome but wholesome executions. Okay? There's that. You fucking dirty dum-dum. Go smoke some hashish. All right? Go smoke some hashish. And don't believe in modern medicine, you dum-dum. And you're going to die of syphilis after your daddy butt fucks you and gives you syphilis in your bowl. That's not good, man. That's bad. And why does your dad molest you, by the way? Not good, Prime. You shouldn't let your daddy fucking molest you. You molested your sister, too, did he? Is that why you molest your sister like fucking Nustar does, huh? Because your daddy showed you how to molest your fucking sister? It's gross, bro. Disgusting. It's not fucking proper behavior. That is not fucking civically, morally proper. I expect no less from a fucking Middle Eastern that fucking literally will not shake someone's hand with their right hand because they wipe their ass with their hand. Their right hand. Y'all never noticed a Middle Eastern person will never shake your hand with their right hand, always their left hand, because they are taught to wipe their ass with their hand. It's gross. They literally stick their finger in their butt crack and drag it through their butt crack and then wipe their hand off. That's why I don't shake hands with right hands, only left hands, because they're left wing dummy dums. You dumb Muslims. Disgusting. They're fucking horrible people. Should have never been let in Canada. I can't believe y'all were allowed in Canada. You're not Canadian material. You're both. You're a goddamn libtarded goddamn Muslim. It's fucking, it's disgusting. I mean, no wonder we eradicate your people. You know? No wonder fucking Israel right now is an eradication of your people. And, they're justified in this. They're justified in eradicating your people. And it's fucking, it's worthy of watching. I have no problem with it. I told you it's going to cost you $20 to be here anyways. That's why you are dumb incel, and you'll die virgin like Nuz. You both are going to die virgins. There's that. You better not forget to be fucking pointing towards the east either. You know what? You better be due east on your knees. On your knees. Like a good bitch. For fucking Muhammad's dumb fucking Allah ass. I'm going to have a Draw Muhammad contest here next week, okay? Seriously, right now, I'm advertising this right now. Next week will be a Draw Muhammad contest here. Share it out. Tell everybody, tell your friends. Draw Muhammad contest right here next week, dedicated to Prime's ISIS family terrorist cell. We will post the pictures of the winners. Draw Muhammad contest. Try. And then the pictures will be mailed to Prime's family's ISIS terrorist house. We will mail the fucking picture winners to Prime so they can see them. So they can see Muhammad. Y'all are going to see Muhammad. Y'all are gonna see Muhammad. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Don't you go to hell if you see Muhammad, right? Don't you go to hell for that? Pretty sure you go straight to hell if you see Muhammad. I think that's how it works. Pretty sure that's the way it works. That's why we're going to have a Draw Muhammad contest. I want them looking like an Ethiopian fucking, an Ethiopian starved fucking suppressed, monk up in the mountains or some shit. That's what I want Muhammad to look like. That's the way I want my Muhammad to look like. Stoney, I really don't care right now. Right now, we're kind of we're doing this on the fly, okay? Still having a Draw Muhammad contest here next week. Still doing that, just for Prime. We're still going to have a Draw Muhammad contest. Which is, highly fucking inappropriate for the Muslims. So I hope they find, the energy to have uproar. Prime, on the other hand, he weighs about 500. Prime looks like I Suck of Queer Mob. I mean, they could be brother or sister. Really. So I mean, he doesn't have much energy, anyways. Hell yeah, they do. Fucking, something like Cop Out, or like fucking Amos and Andy. Holy shit. Or maybe something more like on the level of like Raising Arizona. God damn. Or Turner and Hooch, maybe, like maybe Turner and Hooch or Canine. Yeah. All good fucking all good, things to base it on. Although, which one would be the dog? Which one of the two would you make the dog? Fuck, man. Some of y'all better get to practicing fucking drawing right now. Need some good spitballing ideas here. Make some abstract art. Damn it. Make some abstract art from here and make fucking Prime's titties so big they're sagging the ground. Oh, yeah. I want everyone to know how racist Prime is right now. Prime is literally completely racist in the SPAC chat. He also says, I molested my whole family. Wow. Wow. Prime said he molested his own family in the back chat, everybody. Holy shit. Somebody should turn you in, man. We know you sucked your brother's little pee-pee. We know you did that, Prime. We know you did that. God damn it. Man, my nose is still stopped up from fucking working shit. Holy shit. It's not nice to molest your fucking family, Prime. At least you could have done is molest somebody else's family. Dirty nasty. I haven't had any beer today yet, Stoney. I've been, I want to. I've been thinking about it. I am off today. I'm not a big Muslim fan, though, Nothing really to like out of the Muslim people. They don't really offer anything. They really didn't give the world anything fucking worth, having at all. Not really. Muslims are dumb. They're Muslims. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah. God damn, my finger needs. Shit. Sometimes, you ever get your finger where like you can't crack it, and fucking try to move it all different ways, and it hurts like a motherfucker, and it won't pop, man. God damn. That damn finger's fucking it's all fucked up. Something. Prime's a Muslim. Yeah, man. Wish my nose would fucking stop being stopped up. God damn it, boy. Usually it's cleared out by now. It's fucking it's getting a little fucking a little ridiculous. Here's the thing, Stoney. I'm debating right now. Should I fucking eat a gummy, a 2,000 2,000 milligram gummy, or should I start drinking beers with some fucking apple wine? I don't know which one I should do. I guess I should have a poll on this, maybe, you know. Maybe we should have a contest or something. Contest, you know, just see which one I should do. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right, you know. There ain't no sense in doing anything half-assed. If you're going to do anything, you do it all the way. Oh, yeah. Well, I've eaten them before, Stoney. I've eaten I've eaten the whole 2,000 milligram fucking gummy before. It fucks me up. I mean, it fucks me up. But, you know, here's the thing. What if two things happens though? Like, so either it goes the route of I start thinking about all the horrible shit I've done, you know. Which I don't know why it does that. Or it fucking, I got you, Cynical, you fucking white piece of shit.
Go big or go home, motherfucker.
Goddamn white folk and fucking motherfuckers. Or it turns me into retarded fucking dum-dum on EF dummy level, or, you know, like, primes level, that kind of shit. I actually become that stupid. But have a good time. And then I fucking gorge myself. Then I gorge myself in the kitchen. And I'll eat to the point where I feel like I better puke or take some goddamn Alka-Seltzer, you know, over and over. I can't help it, man. I don't know what it is. Fucking reefer makes me fucking just destroy fucking food like it was a goddamn black man on a white girl.
Hey, that's called a munch. Do you think Desmond's gonna go through with it? Hey, do you think he's gonna go through with the fucking tattoo? I can see him being like,
yes,
I didn't know.
He already did. It's already started. It's already started. What are you talking about?
Really? They already? I mean,
yeah, they're already putting
in and out.
They're already putting ink on his back. They are putting ink on his back right now.
Hey, hello, Cynical. Good to see you.
How's it going?
I think this is the first time I meet you. How you
doing?
No,
hell the fuck no. We've never.
Why is Prime? Why you bring up another Cynical account, Prime? Prime, why'd you bring up another Cynical account backstage, Prime? You fucking stupid?
We've kind of met before, Mike. Prime,
I want to ask you a question, okay?
All
right. Me and Poon sometimes we use the N-word. Do you think that makes us racist? Like, is it possible to use the N-word without being a racist? Like, you're a black man, so you're an authority on the subject.
I'm a formal authority on it because I'm black. Let me break it down for you. I don't give a fuck about any word in the fucking dictionary. I don't care.
That's good. I thought about this before. I said it in a stream. It's like, I think part of it could be, you know how people say on the internet, don't use the word PDF file loosely because you take the power away from the word when somebody's reading it. I thought about it. Maybe we should normalize white people calling each other the N-word to kind of take the power away, because if it's only used as an insult to black people, it keeps its power. But if white people start calling each other the N-word, I think it can kind of take some power away from it. So it's not like a word that's only used against black people.
You know what keeps it in power is when people react to it and still give a fuck about a word from fucking the 19th century that
It's like I got Asperger's, and sometimes people use the word spurging out, and I'm not offended. I got autism. People say, "Oh, stop spurging out," and I know where it comes from. It comes from Asperger's, because people with Asperger's are more like sensitive and stuff. This is mine right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What you gonna do?
This is the fucking greatest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, Poon, calm down, Poon. Let me get on Poon's level real quick.
Man, I wish I could smoke weed. I've tried smoking weed as a young man, and I liked it. I felt like it helped my autism and stuff. Now, I don't do it anymore. And if it becomes legal in Sweden, that's the point where I start doing it. So, as long as it's illegal, I'm not intending to do it. It would be too easy for the government to mess with me. I already had enough problems with the government, so it's just, and I can see how it can make me paranoid. If I smoked it and be like, oh crap, if I get caught, something like this, yeah, it's not worth it.
Damn, Stoney went the gorilla mint way.
Gotta start my video game again.
He went with the menthol cigarette.
That's like smoking a breath mint. It's like smoking a breath mint, pretty much.
Pointless. I mean,
what?
You know, you could get the same effect. You put a breath mint in your mouth and smoke a normal cigarette, and it tastes the same. It feels the same.
I barely like mint, so why the fuck would I want on a cigarette? Man, can I touch your hair?
Can I touch your hair? Can I touch? This is the greatest day ever.
What? The greatest day ever?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Tell us to see him dirt.
Oh, shit. Fuck me, man. This is great.
Hey, take that other gummy while you're at it. Shit.
Oh, my God. Oh, fuck, man. Microaggressions? No, man. I'm going to tell y'all again. I live in the most diverse place on the planet. You have no idea. Every fucking race and culture is represented where I'm at. There are no exceptions. There's just so many fucking people crammed in a small place right here because of Fort Hood. GIs come from all walks of life. You have every walk of life here. That's why we had the Ali Akbar fucking shit, you know? I'm just saying. A major in the goddamn army that's a fucking ISIS member. This actually happened. This is real. A fucking major that was a psychologist, a major does the Ali Akbar right here at Fort Hood and kills like 9 people. Yeah. A major. Fucking active ISIS member. This actually happened. You can look it up if you don't believe me. I'll never forget the day it happened. I was roughing in a house. Me and my helper Brad. I was about, I don't know, maybe 30 miles away from the main entrance of Fort Hood. And when it happened, they shut the Army has the capability of doing this. It's quite crazy. They shut down every electronic device and phone and radio and any type of communication thing. Everything shut down right then and there. Every computer, every cell tower, everything, nothing worked. Not even the radio on your truck worked. And I was like, what in the fuck is going on? And then it took about an hour and a half or 2.5 hours, something like that. And then you heard the radios kick back on and shit. And then, you know, the reports were coming out. The Army, the U.S. military shut everything down when that happened. Like, the only people that could communicate were the people on Fort Hood, and that was it. Crazy. It's fucking insane. Prime, bringing up 2 more cynical accounts backstage isn't helping your cause any, stupid. You're never going to come back here again. You will never come here again, ever. You're like Real Dumb. You and Real Dumb have burned your last bridge. Sorry, not sorry. You fucking ISIS Al Qaeda fucking, molested motherfucker. This is all because you got molested as a child, Prime. I'm not stupid. You act out and you lash out because you got molested as a child. You should seek fucking psychological help. Yeah. We can't help you here. You need actual, real psychological help. Before you unalive a laundromat. Yeah, so Nuzzy is getting the tattoo. It is already started.
I mean, I thought maybe like they would have, once they put the stencil on him or whatever, he would freak out and back out. Like he's got the money and everything already. He's got the money.
Yep. Yeah. I donated $50.
I got 40 on it. I got 40 on it, so let's go.
I got 50 on it. I put 50 on it. He's a grown ass man. He knows what he is not stupid. Okay. I mean, shit. Wrong bad choice of words. He is stupid. But he knows what he's doing. He knows that doing this is going to mark his body, and he is breaking his religion 100%. And his father is devout fucking like Orthodox fucking fundamentalist fucking Muslim. His father will kick him out of the house.
Where did the idea come from? Where did the tattoo
idea? So the idea actually came from himself. I think Joe kind of fucking encouraged it a little bit, but originally it was his idea 100%. Now I wonder who gave him the deodorant idea. Who did that?
One of the females.
But how did it come out that he was never wearing deodorant, like he's Brad Pitt or something?
I don't remember, but I remember the female telling him how to put it on and when to put on that cologne. In the chat, he was live, and it was like Sweet Melissa or somebody. I don't quite remember now. Maybe Katana.
Oh my god. I mean, I know there's naturalists out there, like completely naturalists. Like Brad Pitt's one of these people that don't wear fucking deodorant. Angelina Jolie, they're all like these, they call themselves naturalists or some shit.
Yeah, I'm like that too.
Prime, it's not working. I'm not even reading your fucking back chat messages at Prime. Nobody is, you stupid dum-dum. You're not important enough, Prime. He's got 2 extra cynical accounts backstage right now. Which I'm pretty sure Prime tried to come up here as Rally. It didn't work because I just put the big screen on because Prime's a dum-dum. When all Prime had to do was just show his own tits and they'd pass his bitch tits. I mean, they'll pass his bitch tits. Prime has a fucking huge titty. Prime actually fucking has milk sacks. Yeah, you know this? So he fucking nurses stray kittens.
That's sick.
Yeah. He finds stray kittens that don't have a mama because they're like mama got run over, and he nurses them with his milk sacks. Yeah.
It's different.
It's very strange, right?
Yeah, that's real.
You can milk anything with nipples. Milk anything with nipples.
Yeah, but I think with males you have to like have that weird shit. What is that condition called when you start growing breasts?
Bitch syndrome. I think it's called bitch syndrome.
That too, but there's a point that you could have too much estrogen, and you're fucking.
Well, that's why Prime's titties are so big. That's exactly why Prime's titties are so big. He has a fupa which sucked his dick in, and it turned it into a makeshift for JJ.
Whoa, okay. Well, that's like some chameleon.
Prime has inverted ding dong. Prime has an inverted ding dong and has been split like a banana into a vajayjay. This has happened. That's why Prime's new name is Pam. Ham. Gypsy. Prime gets butt fucked by Foxman. Shit is gross. That shit is gross. Prime's gay. You know, I don't. Prime, how did you get by being a Muslim and being gay? Like, how did you fool the congregation there, buddy? Because Muhammad sees all. And we'll all see Muhammad when I have the Draw Muhammad contest next week. $100 to the winner. I'm offering $100 to the winner of the Draw Muhammad contest. And we will we'll mail the winners to Prime and Nuzdar. Hell yeah. Even have him framed too. Gold inlay, Muhammad. Yeah, take that, you fucking Muslim. Cynical's doing 40 ounce Friday again, is he?
Nah, I'm having 40 though.
Well, that's not a 40 in your
Friday.
hand. That's just a regular Coors. That's just a regular Coors. I got a whole goddamn bottle of apple wine right here. I'm just begging to fucking open.
Well, did you make your decision? Are you doing fucking gummies or are you fucking?
Man, I don't know. I know if I make the wrong decision, Seasons is going to be upset.
Choose wisely.
Let's try the apple wine. Let's do it. Fuck. Shit, I can't open this thing.
What's the consistency of apple wine? Is it thick? Is it?
I don't know. Never had it before. I just was like, man, apple, like green apple wine, fucking A rock. I gotta try this shit.
So it's not like it's not like a spirit or.
This is ripe, sweet experience, more flavor, more intensity without manners, and it is motherfucking 18% alcohol. So not your traditional shitty fucking alcohol level fucking wine bullshit. God damn, it smells fucking great. Holy shit. It smells like granny apples, man. It smells like granny apples. I might snort this shit. All right. Well, first analysis of this shit is it tastes just like a green apple. No shit. It tastes just like a goddamn green apple with some bite to it, and that's about what it is.
No carbonation?
No, it's not fucking champagne, asshole. It's wine. It's not a malt beverage. It's actual wine.
Okay.
It's made by fucking... it's made by XXL, by the way. Great name. XXL. Like my balls.
Got a question in the chat. Oh, shit.
The color is a off yellow, almost a greenish yellow, but more off yellow.
Okay.
I mean, it does have a little bite to it, kind of like a fucking, like a Chardonnay would. But it's got the sweet level of a fucking God damn it, of a shit. I forgot the name, man. Fuck.
Apple?
What the fuck is the sweet wine called? Shit. I can't think. I don't think it'll pop my
a rosé or something. I don't know what the hell they are.
No, it's not rosé. There's another word. There's another name for it. I think that's very similar to that word.
I do some Pinot Noir.
Is that English?
Nope.
Sounding like fucking Muslim there. Are you praying to Al Qaeda right now?
Bye.
Did you eat pork?
Fuck yeah, I got some ribs.
Fuck yeah, man. Any asshole that doesn't eat pork, you're a fucking idiot. You're stupid.
I ate everything that the creator put on this earth.
Fuck yeah. Like beef ribs suck. If you buy beef ribs, you're an idiot. You're stupid. You deserve to eat shitty meat.
I'll be all right. So that's all right now. I definitely like some beef ribs. Obviously if smoked correctly, or I've cut it off the bone and
I cut it off the bone. You know what I do? I cut it off the bone and then I cube it up and then I turn it into fajita meat. That's what I do with it.
Yeah, I've done it in stew. I made stew out of it.
Stew? Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it just depends on how you cook it. Now I do like beef back ribs done like the Mexican style. When they get the beef back ribs and they cook them, those shit good. But yeah, my favorite is gonna be a pork spare rib.
Well, I mean, pork ribs just have more flavor, man. They're made for fucking. They're made for a barbecue. Beef ribs, not. Beef ribs, they're much more tough meat.
Yeah, it's made for smoking. Smoke the shit out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big smoke flavor guy. Smoke gives me fucking heartburn.
Hear that?
I mean, brisket. So I'm not a big brisket guy. All right, brisket fucking suck. Matter of fact, just so everyone is very clear on this, even though brisket is a very expensive fucking cut of beef now, it is the worst cut of beef on that cow.
Yeah, it's all about demand. That's what
it is. There's not another cut of beef on a beef cow worse, other than maybe if you count the tongue. I don't eat beef tongue. That's fucking sick.
No lengua?
You ever been fucking licked by a cow? If you've ever been licked by a cow, you ain't never been licked by a cow?
No, I have not.
It feels like fucking it feels like 10 grit fucking sandpaper going across you. I'm not eating fucking tongue. Fuck that shit. Tongue is like eating motherfucking, like eating fucking menudo. Okay, I'm not eating that shit. That's for Mexicans.
Lengua, you don't even know, man. It's so cooked for so long. It's been braised. It's been all this shit, and then it's chopped up into fucking little ass pieces, and it's great for tacos.
I don't care. I know that shit's tongue. I'm not eating it. That's like eating calf brain. All right, I'm not eating calf brain either. Now they say one of the best goddamn breakfast fucking foods, whatever fucking meals is calf brain and scrambled eggs. Are you eating that shit? I ain't eating that shit.
No, it's not normal.
They tried to force me to eat squirrel brain one time in fucking Louisiana. I told them to fuck off. I got some beef jerky at the fucking store. That's what I ate for breakfast.
That's funny you say that. Whenever people talk about brain, all I can remember is like the first Faces of Death movie I saw where they're like at the African restaurant and got the little monkey tied down and then you beat him in the head and then eat his brains.
Don't even cook the shit?
I don't think so. It seemed like they were just eating it right there. I don't remember now.
I've never watched, dude. I've never seen any of the Faces of Death fucking videos ever. Not one of them.
Only the original ones were good, but it became. I saw some after the one I saw, and they weren't that.
I think the first ones were actually like real shit, and then they started doing fake shit. Yeah.
Hey, Mike,
yeah.
You got a typewriter going, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, he's fucking. I think he's playing video games or something. So, fucking after viewing Rotten.com, that's enough for me right there.
I feel you.
I don't like that shit. I can't take much of it. That shit's too sick for me, man. Fucking, I don't like dirty, nasty shit like that.
I can't watch. It's hard for me to watch the demise of things like that, just crazy like this. Oh damn!
Yeah, it should be. That's good that you don't like that. It'll mean you really messed up if you like that.
Well, I mean, it was like those goddamn chicken changs. So I watched this documentary on HBO one time about like the dog market and shit in Korea and some of the other shit that goes on over there. Why am I getting a phone call from Houston? I don't know nobody in Houston.
H-Town, stand up.
Hello? 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 You gonna talk, you stupid fuck? Go fuck your mother, butt fucker. I don't know who the fuck that was. I don't know nobody in Houston but my fucking my uncle and shit. And I don't think that was him. Hope not. Anyways, what the fuck was I saying now? Shit. I forgot. God damn it. It was all your fault, Mike.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you think
Hey, wait a
maybe
minute.
the
I gotta.
government call you because
Why?
you're using terror words before?
Dude,
Maybe it's the
I'm
NSA
gonna call
or
this number back.
FBI.
This is not. I don't know. I want to know who this is.
Second Baptist Church, can I help you?
Who?
Second Baptist Church?
This is a Baptist church.
Yes, sir.
I'm a Muslim. Yeah. How did a Baptist church get my goddamn phone number, by the way? That's some weird shit right there. They fucking Baptist churches are in the habit of just calling motherfuckers out of the blue and shit.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. That's actually a little weird because I watched this goddamn video like first thing this morning on this fucking Navy SEAL that was staying in these goddamn barracks in fucking Germany where Holocaust members were at and shit. And he was a fucking atheist, and then he said there's a demonic force in there, and it was all fucked up. It was on the Joe Rogan show.
Yeah, that's Chad White. Now he's a Calvinist. Chad White is a Calvinist, and Calvinists are wrong. Calvinist, I know who you talk about, Boone. It was Chad White. Now he's a Calvin, and a Calvinist is wrong. Calvinists teach that God picks certain people to get saved, and other people he doesn't. So they teach that only the elect, quote unquote, can get saved. Now that's not the truth. The truth is anybody can get saved. And it's not God making people get saved. People have to pick for themselves.
Which one of you assholes gave my phone number to the fucking Baptist church in Houston? I know it was one of you fuckers. What was you saying, Cynical? What was up?
I don't remember. I don't recall, man.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Dude, I only know my uncle and my aunt in Houston. That's it. Nobody else fucking fuck, I don't even think they have my phone number. Yeah, now I think about it. I don't know anybody in Houston. How the fuck did a Baptist church get my fucking phone number in Houston? And what the fuck could they be calling for? On top of that, there was a landline. There was a fucking landline. Yeah, they're looking for donos is what they're doing, those motherfuckers. That was like the Widows and Orphans Fund for the fucking, the 5-0. Fuck them motherfuckers. Go rob some criminals. Oh, shit.
Now this is getting a 5-hour tattoo.
Dude, so a tattoo that size will take probably 3 to 6 breaks, anywhere in there, depending on the artist, and anywhere from 5 to probably 8 hours with the size that one is.
How big is it? Is he getting it like? Is it like from width of his torso?
It's about the size of his back, dude. I mean, not his whole back, but from side to side.
Wow.
Yeah.
That big?
It's so the guy is butt fucking knows he's a spooky guy.
You know what? He should have got a small one. Damn, I feel bad for him. Holy shit.
Yeah, so sort of the guy so it's for whoever starts butt fucking him, that so like at least when they're butt fucking him, then he's a spooky boy. Yeah. You'll never forget it. You can bend him over, you can see the fucking spooky boy right there on his back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, he's going. I mean, he's getting fucking excommunicated for this. He's gonna be living. He's gonna be Ubering and living in his car.
No, Joe's gonna track Joe down and fuck him up.
This is gonna be fucking
You fucked up my life.
Dude, Miss Lexi was like, fucking. Miss Lexi was like, somebody call his mother now. This is a real crisis.
Oh, just think about
she's not lying. She wasn't. She's the God of truth, and it is a fucking real crisis for him. For us, it's fucking funny.
To his next girlfriend, if he ever has a girlfriend, how he has to explain why he has this spooky boy.
Oh man, do you think he'll ever will have a girlfriend? I mean, he's got to find a woman literally that will. I think he needs to go on that show, Love Is Blind, or something. Somebody start signing Nuztar up for all these dating shows and shit.
Oh man.
Could you imagine Nuztar on a fucking nationally televised show?
Yeah, I could.
That'd be great, right?
Yeah, I think he'd love it.
That'd be great. No, I don't like this fucking. This bitch is a whore. Okay, she's a whore. I don't want to talk to this whore. Is she stupid? Let's be smart about this, guys. Let's be smart about this, guys. This bitch is stupid. I love his little phrases. Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this. What? This little asshole just say, let's be smart about this? It wasn't even smart for you to open your mouth. I would like... Go ahead, Cynical.
I didn't say shit.
What the fuck is that noise in?
It's the goddamn typewriter named Mike fucking Shaw.
It's something else. Like I hear the fuck is that? I'll tell you when I hear it again. I know. I hear the keyboard. Okay. You just did it. You just did it. It came from you. Uh-huh. Some dirty shit going on around here.
Maybe because there's this fan.
Anyways, what the fuck was I saying? What was I saying this time?
Oh, I just saw it. Actually,
yeah, it was you.
I just saw my mic do it.
Dude, you got ghosts in your house or some shit.
So I just saw my mic do it again.
Crazy. I kept hearing. I was like, "What in the fuck?" It's like you were trying to say something. You didn't say nothing. Maybe it's like, wait a minute. Do you have victims in that place?
Oh, good Lord. No.
Have you been strangling victims in there?
No.
I mean, it's like a demonic voice, man. I ain't shitting you. It's fucking weird because I started talking about this goddamn, epiphany moment for this goddamn Navy SEAL who's a fucking atheist and becomes a fucking Christian overnight because of this shit. And all of a sudden you start making demonic noises.
Jesus is the highest power. He's higher than that.
I'll go get some olive oil if I have to, motherfucker. I mean, we have been dogging the Muslim for a while. Victims in Uncle Tom's treehouse or demonic voices in Poon's head. No. Watch Cynical's little fucking avatar there. It'll go off here in a minute.
I think it might be like it might be compensating for when the typing's going on because I wasn't saying anything and all I heard from my speaker was the fucking typing and then your voice, but it'd be more just the typing going. So maybe
but it is like it is a sound. Like it actually makes a sound, like almost like a half a syllable or something.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the mic move when you said it, and I was like, oh shit. Maybe I need to refresh.
Maybe you need to freshen up. Maybe you need to start using some fucking some right guard and shit.
Yeah, man.
Some fucking
fucking
axe, some axe or some goddamn fucking I don't know, Old Spice. Some Brute, motherfucker. Some Brute. Hey, remember when Brute was like big? Like I remember that shit. Like when Brute was. Yeah, like when I was a kid, Brute was fucking huge. Even Troy Aikman did a fucking commercial for Brute. Lock EFD up. Got him behind bars right there too. Fucking that's great. That's fucking great. That's funny as fuck.
Shout outs to my audio issues.
So the reason that there's an account called Lock EFD Up because EFD got caught pissing in public.
Wow, I heard you going off on
out. Oh yeah. So I was like, "What?"
I heard your whole rant. I was just chilling, listening.
Like you dumb son of a bitch! Like how can you be so stupid? What? I really had to go, Poon. Fucking no. It was like it wasn't even worth fucking talking to him about. Like I don't think he understood anything, anyways. So it will happen again for sure. He's probably gonna do it around some fucking merry-go-round or some swing sets or something. Like, hey, you want some strawberry fucking ice cream cone? Find a mongoloid waterhead and get some ice cream. Damn, I'm sick. I got a problem. I'm fucking retarded. See if this interview's over. See if this interview is over.
What interview?
Seasons. She had a phone interview. But you think you motherfuckers think I actually like talking to your asses?
Is that a rhetorical question, man? Shit. Nigga.
Oh, I do have a question. I think I might have asked you this before, but I got to do it again just because. Right. What amount of money would it cost for you to pull your ding dong out and jerk it off for another man?
You couldn't pay me. I would never do it.
I would do it for a certain amount. I mean, sure, if you flashed the value. If you pulled out $100,000, right? If you threw $100,000 out in front of my fucking face on the table right there, I'm pulling my dick out and jerking it off right then and there, for sure.
Not just demoralizing, man. I get you. It's like, wow, what the fuck?
Oh, dude, for 100 G's, I'm not gonna feel demoralized at all. I'm gonna feel fucking like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna buy some shit. I'm gonna have me a cocaine party like a motherfucker.
I don't know. First thought, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like I wouldn't even be able to get fucking hard. That feels so weird.
Well, I mean, that is a problem, right? Like, what are you going to do for motivation? Because there's dudes watching you, so you got to find a way to be motivated at least some way or another. You have to go to your happy place or find your fucking spirit animal. I don't know. But I'm just wondering how someone else does this for, rent money. I still ain't figured this out. I'm still having a problem like finding out how. I had a pretty good idea how it happened or started. I just don't know how it continues, like, didn't it ever occur to someone to actually like, hey man, this isn't the greatest career choice. The 401k really isn't there. I don't know.
Hey, free will is a hell of a drug, and motherfuckers gonna do weird ass shit.
Well, okay, look, the sickest things on earth are done by humans for sure. Okay, fucking, I don't give a shit what you find in the animal kingdom. We're fucking nasty, dirty, fucking evil, depraved, fucking lunatics. I mean, you got fucking people that run up and down the street naked because they think it's fun. And that's just mild compared to the, the dirty nasty that goes on. I'm just saying. I mean, look at Prime.
Right, I gotta go get my 40s fucking ice cold, and then I gotta fucking get ready to do
I think Prime's got a, Prime has a later Prime is Prime fucking for dirty nasty shit because he was molested, so you get molested as a kid, and you're gonna be fucked up as an adult. Like Prime is fucked up as an adult because he was molested.
Oh,
Mike, on the other hand, is fucking crazy as shit to fucking, colored guys and funny as fuck. Mike has no fucking problem asking a question when he needs an answer. Hello, I did find it. I did find it valid. It wasn't a bad question. Just maybe your delivery was a little. Next time let's work on the delivery, Mike. Like say, hey, when a white dude like starts dropping M bombs, don't say Poon and Mike use the M word. You're implicating us in crimes, Mike. Gotta be allegedly or something. Did we say white dudes? Don't use our names. I guess they're fucking phone interviews. Like, what the fuck? Maybe not. Yeah, fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Son of a fucking bitch. Well, kind of running out of steam here, Mike. I don't have anything else to really talk about. I've covered everything there was to fucking go over today. Other than, what do we prefer? Hairy snatch or fucking bald snatch? This is this holds weight. You're live on the air.
Hello, Poon. Hello, Mike.
Hello.
It's a ghost, Mike. It's a ghost.
I'm no ghost, motherfucker.
Well, that picture looks pretty
It's the third
ghostly,
time
pretty
I'm
ghastly.
up. I'll try again. Yeah, it's a
pretty ghastly picture of me.
It's a soldier in the Civil War.
Yeah, that's so it's a ghost.
That you liked.
How old were you when they took the picture of you, Sam?
The poor. What, Mike? What?
That was a good burn, Mike. That was a good burn.
Someone said it looks like Brian Wilson. Yeah, I've been burned enough, man. Okay, Poon, I'm up here for you. The best conversationalist, I think you'd have to admit one of them, So you lead it. I don't care about Nuzzy. You're running out of stream. Ask me whatever, but not about
okay.
that
I want to go
situation.
back to what I was talking to you earlier about, and this is my point about Trump.
Okay.
A president of the United States, the president of the free world, the president of the world, basically, because when you're the face of America, you basically run the entire
most powerful person in the world. Absolutely. And it's based on the military.
Should conduct yourself as a goddamn fucking leader with class. Never fucking like a 12-year-old. Right?
I know, but
I mean, I care. I want my president to conduct himself like Kennedy,
I do too.
like fucking Reagan, like fucking Roosevelt. And you could pick either Roosevelt. It doesn't matter which Roosevelt you pick. Both had class and elegance.
But he got elected by being different. People are tired of all that same old. But I agree with you. I want the guy to have morals. But I think most people didn't care anymore, right?
I care. I think it's a farce. Too. I think people fucking look at us and laugh.
Oh. No,
I think it's a fiasco.
Actually, Mike, what happens is it comes down to raw power. The people are not laughing. They can laugh at him as a person, call him a buffoon, but ultimately, as Ukraine found out, it's about raw power, and we're still it. So they all bow down, and they laugh at him. They laugh at me, but he is the leader of the free world, and this Epstein stuff, though, it really gets to me. Because it seems like a
so if you're going to say the Epstein stuff is getting to you, you've got to put it in perspective as an entirety. So there's a lot of other people that are implicated in that, not just him.
I think so. I think probably you got to go with what figures. Because, Mike, you got to figure that CIA probably helped run him. Mossad probably helped run him. For what? Because he got results. He probably blackmailed a lot of these people. That's why they put up with them. I think they crossed the line. I think when it comes to crime against children, even intelligence agencies should not put up with that nonsense.
Here's the thing. Epstein did not finish college, okay? Epstein did not finish college.
I know his story.
He didn't graduate. He doesn't have a fucking college degree. And somehow, some way, overnight, he becomes multi-millionaire.
He had connections with a couple of these people in power. He had connections. He went to this special school. I think people mentioned this one guy with lingerie or something. I think the obvious, right? The CIA, the law authorities knew, at least some of them, what he was doing. And he was probably feeding information to the CIA because, he got a sweetheart deal. But we know now that Trump is acting like a guilty man. So if he's innocent, show it. But it's beyond the pale now. To me, crimes against children.
They can't show it. They've already redacted his name. In these documents. But I'm going to say this again for those of you who just don't get it. No one will ever see those goddamn papers unless by some miracle they get a whistleblower of massive proportion.
Yeah.
Would have to have the biggest fucking balls of all to get their hands on the paper. They're not going anywhere.
Sometimes it doesn't get out, but sometimes it does. There are individuals who show up. Like I keep bringing up Watergate because that's the one comparable. Like I was not now. So things may come out because like there's thousands of journalists looking. There's stuff out there, but so far it hasn't been completed.
Well, there was a paper trail for Watergate. That's the thing.
Yeah.
There was an actual paper trail.
Without the FBI guy, it might not have been out, right?
And plus, Nixon recorded everything he said. Everything.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
Well, there's probably recordings what Epstein did, blackmailing. I assume probably Clinton might be implicated, and powerful people, right? And that's why you got to figure, Mike, that he got a sweetheart deal. So Powers knew about him to get him out of trouble. But like my brother said, he's a big-time attorney, sometimes facts matter, and sometimes the bad guys do get caught. Eventually, Epstein got caught. It took a fucking while, right? And then he probably got
Well,
murdered.
no, so he got caught, but his death was also orchestrated. You don't have that many coincidences occur.
So. Yeah,
you can't. So you have guards that supposedly fell asleep, which there's 2 guards, both of them fell asleep. A little weird.
Correct.
You have cameras that all of a sudden quit working at the exact time of death.
Correct.
There's too many coincidences.
Too many, right? It just goes beyond belief. Now, if I had billions of dollars, I would phone up the guard and say, "I'm going to change your life. I'm going to give you $20 million if you fall asleep." And people have that money. They have that power, even to blackmail the guards.
Well, you can't do that though. You can't do that because that leaves a paper trail of fucking.
Well, there's probably a trail somewhere. Yeah, there's probably a trail somewhere. But these are professional people. You would assume that CIA, covering it up, maybe the Mossad, maybe other intelligence agencies. These are pros who do cover up. But hopefully it comes out. I don't know. It stinks. Most of us know it. And that, talking about a president may have committed criminal offenses with minor children. I hope
all
not.
Presidents commit criminal offenses. I don't think we've had a president in the past.
Children. Not with minor children.
Okay. Well, hold on, because right? Bush and fucking Reagan are both implicated in a boys' club sex ring. Actual
that
boys'
I
club.
Don't know about that. I didn't know about. Really.
Yeah. So the bank in Chicago, I do believe it. I think it's the World's Bank in Chicago. I think. The president of that bank was this black dude that is the founder of the Boys Club.
Right.
And basically, the way the allegations go is that he used the Boys Club not only, to help, I guess, orphan boys, because back then it wasn't the Boys and Girls Club; it was just the Boys Club.
Boys Club, I think. Yeah.
And
that could be.
He had certain people, certain boys that he would use for so he would basically rent them out as fucking cheap labor. So you could if you needed some, if you needed extra labor at a warehouse or something, you could hire him to go get some of the boys there, and then they would pay them pennies on the dollar. So they did that.
Right.
And they also, there's massive allegations of abuse at sex parties involving high-ranking officials and politicians. Bush being one, fucking Reagan being one.
Well, I'd want to see.
Now the dude is in prison.
I want to see proof concerning the president, not just some conspiracy theory.
So nobody believed these kids. There were 3 main kids. There were 3 main ones, and they kept fucking saying, "Hey, we're being fucking butt fucked. We're being raped."
Wow.
Blah blah blah. No one would believe them. There was one FBI agent that finally believed.
Right.
And then mysterious deaths started happening. There's a lot of other things tied to it. Just you'd have to watch.
It's possible, but I don't
there's
think
no. Well, the dude's in prison, so
that implicate him.
So the president of the bank is in prison for this shit.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, but he's never talked. I mean, it's been so long since I've fucking.
Bush to me, I see nothing really dark in him. Clinton, yes.
Really?
Trump,
because I'm pretty sure he had fucking. I'm pretty sure he had Kennedy killed. Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about the elder Bush. That's completely different. I thought you were talking about the young.
No, he's talking about Junior.
Elder Bush.
About George.
Maybe.
George is great. Like I love George because he makes up words and shit as he goes, like terrorizers. Yeah. Great word.
Yeah, he's kind of funny. But he's a whore. He got us in the war at Iraq, so his soul is in trouble. You can't forgive him for that, right? Right?
Johnson got us in the war in fucking Vietnam, so there's that.
Johnson might have killed Kennedy. I've always thought, where did the money lead?
Well,
if you could become the most powerful man in the world in Shakespearean terms, as Lyndon Johnson always wanted the power, the motivation is to become the most powerful man in the world.
That's not really the motivation for Johnson. Johnson's motivation would have been Vietnam. So Kennedy didn't want anything to do with Vietnam.
Johnson's motivation would become president. Ultimate power.
No, Johnson owned the company that made the flap jackets for the United States Army. Okay, we go to Vietnam, and his company becomes a Fortune 500 company.
Yeah, but at that level, it's beyond money. It's raw power. Don't you get it?
Well, then why did he orchestrate a motherfucking false flag attack to get us in the goddamn war?
Because he wanted to get us in the war. He was probably convinced, like the Pentagon tried to convince JFK. Bay of Pigs, JFK learned. And they tried to get Kennedy to bomb. Mike literally bombed. You can ask Poon.
Florida, the coast of Florida.
Nuclear war. Drop on Cuba. Nuclear war. And to down this plane. And that's not conspiracy, Mike. Unfortunately, historians had verified this story, which is pretty
The Joint Chiefs of Staff called Kennedy into a private meeting and told them that they wanted to bomb the coast of Florida, blame it on the fucking Russians and the Cubans.
I thought Cuba. I think they wanted to drop a nuclear bomb on Cuba.
So this is what Kennedy does. So Kennedy says, all right, bitches, if you ever come to me with this fucking bullshit again where you want me to kill Americans, I will try every one of you for treason and hang every one of you.
Mikey learned from the Bay of Pigs, which was a disaster. So as Americans, we want to believe, the top people, but Kennedy learned, and that's what made him ultimately the great president.
Well, Kennedy was humiliated. Like, he was straight humiliated to his face.
Well, he was treated like a punk. Yeah, correct.
Well, he did. He got punked. He got punked by the fucking leader of Russia. Made him look like
Johnson
a bitch.
Never learned. Bush never learned.
And Kennedy came back. This is what's crazy about Kennedy. So Kennedy gets made a bitch, like just straight. The leader of Russia just straight punks fucking Kennedy right to his face. Kennedy comes back and he's so hurt. He's so hurt over this.
Correct.
Like he's crying. He's breaking down. He looks himself in the mirror and says, "I cannot act this way as the leader of the fucking United States of America. I have to get my shit."
Just tore him a new one, Mike. Yeah, that's correct.
So he pulled himself together and he became the leader he had to be, and he became a great fucking leader.
That's why, like Lincoln, Lincoln had to learn. The great ones learn. Some like Carter, some like Bush, they don't learn. But the great ones learned. And Kennedy, just because a Cuban Missile Crisis by itself is a great, great president, because things were kind of getting out of control there. The military were taking over. So Kennedy was great with how he handled, and he compromised too. Khrushchev got some stuff, right? But good for both of them. No nuclear war.
Oh, Kennedy went back to Russia. Kennedy had told himself, I will not bow down to this man. I will fucking get this shit done. We will fucking, I will have what's done.
They did compromise.
Well, there was no way they weren't compromising. Okay, they were going to compromise.
They could have. They could not have, and we could have had nuclear war, right?
Well, we almost did have nuclear war, anyways.
It could have happened, Mike.
I mean, we almost did, anyways, because the fucking Russians' goddamn Skynet fucking their sky fucking defense systems go off, saying that we launched one nuclear weapon at Russia, which. There was a lieutenant colonel that basically saved the world. So,
one time it happened.
You have a lieutenant colonel. You have a lieutenant colonel that defies the fucking generals in. So that's like a big no-no. You don't ever defy your superiors as a Russian officer.
You don't.
But he
if
did.
You want to live. He was probably thinking of his family. But that's a true hero.
No, what he did was he used common sense. He's like, why the fuck would America launch one nuke at us?
Yeah.
If they're going to launch a strike. There's no way they're launching one fucking nuclear weapon. They're going to launch several.
I don't know if you knew that. Yeah. It's a verified story. It's not conspiracy. I don't know what happened to the guy afterwards, but he
just retired. He actually got fucking reprimanded. He got reprimanded for it. Then he retired, and he wants no notoriety for saving the world. This man saved the entire
Isn't
world.
That something?
One guy.
One man still makes a difference, Mike. And that's a true case. Yeah.
It is gay. I do agree. He should have fucking bombed us. It was gay. He's a pussy.
Well, yeah, it's true. The bombs go off. We're all dead except the top politicians or billionaires. They go in their bunkers, but there's nuclear waste for 3 years. They can't come out for 3 years. Right.
So they're having gay sex in the nuclear bunkers at this point.
Well, they can do whatever they want. The top politicians are protected. Even in these straight-out wars, it's the poor soldiers dying in Russia and a lot of civilians in Ukraine. The top people are usually always covered, unfortunately, the way of the world, right? Sometimes the top people, like Epstein, did eventually get his. It's hard to sympathize for him. I think he was murdered, but we want to know what happened. And I don't know if we're going to get that. I hope we do. So far, we're not.
You think he was murdered? You think?
Well, I think most of us, including you, say circumstance.
No, I don't think. I don't think. I don't think I know.
Yeah, most of us. Yeah, I agree with
you. Don't have that level of coincidences occur.
Yeah,
without fucking. Without fucking.
Well, I remember when he got jailed, I said they're going to get him, because this is why. That powerful people, of course, they're going to do everything they can to keep their money, to keep their power, and they had to get rid of him, I think.
You know what? I've come to the conclusion that the people that have money that do all this dirty, nasty shit is because they're bored. They've done everything else. They're bored, so they got to do.
It's like YouTube. I mean, I've done everything. What now? And yeah, after you have money that much, money probably doesn't mean that much when you have that much. You want something else, and you want to affect maybe the world. And I've known super wealthy people through the school I went to. My family's well-to-do, but not the money people you're talking about. But a lot of them did go through this prep school I went to. And I watched them. I knew some of the kids. Of course, they live in a different world, right? Of course. And some are okay.
They're brought up with
some contribute, build hospitals, and some are truly corrupt. And we saw with Epstein, power corrupts. And probably these guys get whatever sex they want, and then they get twisted, I would imagine. And then there's people like intelligence agencies, probably Epstein, people to take advantage of. And when you get corrupt, and you got to figure, right, Poon, that Epstein was probably protected, it seems to me.
Real protected,
because he got
real protected,
that sweetheart deal.
Right?
What?
Real protected, so protected he hung himself. When he didn't even hang himself.
I don't think he hung himself. I think he got killed.
That's why I said this chick, now that she's in this fucking minimum security fucking place and shit, and she can leave, man, I give it maybe 3 months at best, and she is offed.
Well, it just figures if she got transferred from Maximum, no one's still explained. It's a dirty deal. She gave Trump what she wanted. Will she get murdered? I don't know.
This seems more on the likely side of that. Why keep a loose end out there?
Yeah, they're not going to do it right away, but ultimately she knows where the ghosts are buried. So I would probably agree with you. 3 months, 6 months, I don't know. Probably.
Well, why give her a chance to fucking? Why give her a chance to sit down with the movie?
You don't want to do it right away. There's already a lot of heat. Why not wait? She's not going to give up. She knows where the power is. She's not going to give it up. Probably never would, because she'd go back to jail or something. But ultimately, they don't want to trust someone who could give up powerful people. But I don't think they'll do it right away. Do you? I think they'll wait.
I don't know. I mean, depends. Like, it also depends on what she knows. It depends on what else she does.
We know she knows. Let's go with the presumption that a lot of people.
See, here's one thing. So you can say she can testify in court. Look, Mike, Sam, she can say anything, right?
Right.
Anything can come out of her mouth without the bearings to back up whatever she says. The words mean nothing.
Yeah. Well, so she's committed perjury, so it would have to be collaborated, right? So I don't think her word is much, but she can lead. Where she can lead a path to powerful people, because you just got to figure people go to that island. Of course, the guy's going to want them to be blackmailed. So he's going to throw minor children in front of them. And some of those powerful people, imagine Clinton. We don't know, but we know he's a scumbag because of what he did with that intern. So there's a lot of people. I think Bezos went to that island, Dershowitz. A lot of people, we assume they have the goods on. Probably politicians, right? Democrats and Republicans, people in Hollywood, because it just makes sense. He's protected.
Like I said, I think
we saw that when he got
the deviants
in Miami.
I think the deviants out there fucking are deviants because they're fucking bored. You know, they've done everything else, so they want to do dirty shit.
Yeah, some of them correct, of course. But I think with the level of power, the deviants would improve because they get bored with normal sex probably, and they want more and more and more. And some of them are twisted by power. I'm not saying most of them, but a lot of them would be. And they go to the island, and there's this guy. He throws a 15-year-old in front of him, and they're done because there's probably cameras, but it hasn't come out yet. It might never come out, or hopefully it does. We'll see. But it stinks. I mean, it's not even a clear cover-up when they send Maxwell to that minimum. It's out in the open, but the Republicans aren't speaking up, and the Democrats may want him weak. They might want Trump, a weaker Trump, because they don't want Vance. So a lot of people are playing bullshit with the American public, waiting for a couple heroes to come forward. Sometimes they happen, but wow. If Trump gets away with the cover-up, whoa, right?
Well, he already did. What are you talking about?
Well, so far. Story's not over, right?
I think it's pretty much over.
Well, there's probably
I think all you hear now is whispers. I think all you're going to hear now is whispers.
Yeah, at the moment, they've contained the story. But you never know. Right?
Well, how's it going to get out? That's the thing. How's it actually going to get out there?
The people,
unless that broad has some secret ass thumb drive somewhere.
It's going to be an employee or somebody who did something who wants to confess. But JFK is still contained, so I don't know.
Well, that's because they don't exactly know what happened with JFK. They still don't exactly know.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It just stinks. It doesn't make sense. But it hasn't come out proof on JFK. So I hope it comes out. I want Trump to be innocent, but he's not acting like an innocent man, is he?
It's not. If you think he's innocent from some weird fucking charges, you're out of your mind. There's just no way.
Well, it's possible he didn't have sex with minor children. That would
grab him by the pussy. Grab him by the pussy.
Yeah, but that's not illegal.
No, it's just fucking retarded to say.
Well, it shows his lack of integrity. But a lot of men in his position, he owned Mike, he owned a beauty contest.
Yeah,
so
it's not illegal
of the time
to say
get away with
to do it would be illegal. To actually do it.
Well, it probably is illegal, but he's not going to get busted for it. So he probably does. But to me, it's minor child business. That's clearly against the law. Just grabbing pussy, even having sex, because we know that he cheated on his wife. So, but it's did he commit a criminal act, which is possible.
Well, he had his dead wife. He also had his dead wife buried at his golf course, so he can cheat on her every time he goes there.
Really? I didn't know that.
You think he doesn't pick his ball up and give himself extra mulligans and shit? Come on.
Well, I don't know what he does. He lives in a different world than we do. But he is brilliant. Just the proof is he got reelected. Poon says he's not brilliant. Maybe not brilliant like a professor, but in terms of raw politics.
No, fuck no.
He's brilliant.
He's not even a good he's a horrible businessman. Fuck, he's a horrible businessman.
Ultimately, he made money off that TV show. So ultimately, he made a lot of money.
But yeah, but it's not
wrong
it's
business.
Not like he thought of the fucking show or any of that shit.
Yeah, but he made the show, and the proof is when he became president and Schwarzenegger took over, it went nowhere. He was the critical element. His daughter was part of the show too. I know where his daughter went to school,
but it wasn't his fucking idea for a TV show. He didn't own the rights.
But without him, you get it. Just like most, I mentioned Steve Jobs. He didn't invent it, but he made it happen, right? Steve Jobs was a horrible man, by the way. If you want to read a biography, Isaacson did a really good bio on Jobs.
Yeah, Jobs was an asshole for sure. Yeah. Steve Jobs was a real fucking dick.
So he was Jobs was an orphan, and of a Syrian guy, and he actually met his father Syrian his Syrian father actually opened up a restaurant in Menlo Park. And in the book, it tells where Jobs went in there and saw his father. But it was done. His father basically gave him away. And then he had a daughter, but he refused to acknowledge the paternity of the daughter. And finally, years and years and years went by. They had a DNA test, and it did turn out to be his daughter. And then he acknowledged the daughter. But for many years, read the biography. But many brilliant men aren't. Being nice probably slows you down in attaining your goal if you have morals. Unfortunately. Because not having morals, it gives you an edge in being more ruthless.
I think it's about not having sympathy and empathy and being a narcissist.
Well, that too. Yeah, that too. There are good billionaires who give money away. Gates has actually done good stuff in Africa. But, Gates might be implicated too. Didn't Bill Gates go on the Epstein plane and maybe to the island? So I hope it comes out. We'll be shocked probably, but we don't know if it'll come out. These people have really big power, not like Poon and I. Because who would go against them? A couple heroic men who say they're not going to put up with a pedophile getting away with stuff. There are those people out there, but it's hard to even on YouTube. How many people even stick their neck out? So in real life, it takes a real heroic person, and there are some, but not many. Right? Stay tuned.
I don't know, man. I think it's time for anarchy.
No, you don't want anarchy.
I think it's time we fucking.
No, you don't want anarchy.
Yeah, I think it's time.
I don't know. It's grim. I don't. What are the answers? I mean, it seems.
Viva revolution. That's what it.
No, you don't want revolution. You don't want revolution. We have the best constitution in the world. Why would you go against our constitution? No, you just got to keep that constitution.
It's not working, and we're not even getting our constitutional fucking rights anyways.
Mike, I was thinking, how worse can it get? A shooting. Now you have a trans person shooting through a window to kill kids at mass. What can get worse than that? It gets worse. And what can get worse than shooting children at church? Right? So it's really discouraging. And by the way, I came to tell you, and I got timed out twice. I did. It was so serious. I wasn't going to think about YouTube or watch TV. And I thought you'd want to know. It's just startling.
Oh, I could be as blocked on your channel. Why the hell is I could be blocked on your channel?
Well, I have blocked you at times, so I can't complain. But I could be you when you're mentioning F words.
I could be. That's his name. His name is I could be.
Oh, there's I could be. I don't know.
Yes, I see.
But I did the right thing, and you're a bullshitter. Your chat does what it wants. You didn't care. I did the right thing.
I don't watch chat. I don't watch it.
And I only time you out when you're making fun.
I can't see who's timed out. You can't see who's timed out from streamers. You can't see that. Unless you do it, you can't see it.
Well, I told you, and you had some pussy ass answer for it.
No, you said you were blocked. I said no one's. You're not blocked. And then you said you were timed out.
Yeah, maybe one of the two. I just came in to help. I came on air like now. Sometimes when we have stream, nothing's going on. I think you had a really boring stream today, and I can be good if you lead me through it. You're the channel owner.
Why do you think it was boring? What was boring about it? We got fucking.
Well,
we got dudes
I was
getting tattoos on their back that say spooky.
But I don't know these people. I don't care about those people. People who care about Nuzzy would be. But when you get me on, I'm a great guest, and it's up to you to try to make it happen. I'm not saying it's happening.
What if I told you Nuzzy has lived in America his whole life, but still doesn't know where Canada is? Would that make you more intrigued of
But
him?
I don't follow the guy. Why would I care? Is he really
I don't
popular?
follow him either. He sticks to. No, it's popular with dum dums.
Not popular. Why am I supposed to care about a guy? At least be interesting. Be a interesting
this is a popularity show.
Okay, but you know him. But when I come on air, try to bring out the best of me, and I don't care about that guy. You do, right?
Well, it's not that I care about him. It's just that he makes me laugh my ass off. I mean,
but
he
you've
makes me
gotten
laugh
real
so goddamn
life.
hard.
You've gotten real life, and if he's committing revenge porn, I would support. I don't like going real life, but now we're talking about criminal activity, so I'm not.
Well, it wasn't him. He has no part in that. That's Mark Terry, fucking John Cumpillo, fucking Dork 25 Ton, and Bergs that are the ones.
Well, I don't know who did it, but revenge porn is crossing the line. I think for most of us, right? Crossing the line.
Well, it is crossing the line. It's beyond crossing the line.
I was going to do a stream. I'm not really in the mood, but why would anybody dox me? Like supposedly someone just doxed my my house. I would think it's probably Allie. So, but who's calling that out? Who's calling that out? You might not like me, but Poon can tell you I've never doxed intentionally. I don't porn bomb. I don't take down channels. I don't even violate the rules of the channel owner. But yet, when they dox me, nothing. So I don't want those people. A lot of people left my chat. I don't want you back. I don't. And it's true. Just ask Poon. I don't do any of those things, but they do it to me. Now, if you're being doxxed, I get the person doxes back, but I don't dox. I never even reported. You know, there's a click thing. Because I want people to be judged on by you all. I don't want to go cheap. I could strike. Someone said, Wazzy, well, I don't want my name. Yeah, but Rev told me a way to do it without my name. So I could figure it out, but I never have. I don't want to. No, I don't want channels to go down, but people want my channel to go down. People dox my house. What did I do? Real life. Poon doesn't always like me. Ask him. You know I don't go real life, right? Dummy, right?
Prime, what did I tell you, Prime? Like I told you, Prime, never again. You're never again coming on a goddamn fucking panel, dipshit. Dude, you're an idiot, Prime.
It's interesting that he's pushing you to be serious. Prime, didn't he porn bomb or something?
Yeah, he just porn bombed today when he said,
"You should
guys tell me porn bomb."
Let him up. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'd say let him up.
He just porn bombed today. It's not interesting.
I know, but give him props for having the guts to think that you'll bring him up again.
No, I don't give him props for that. Give him fucking stupidity points for that. Miss more fucking stupidity at his finest.
He might as well. Hi, hey, EFD.
Speaking of stupid, you know.
I don't know. Leave him alone. A man's leave him alone. He's going through a lot.
Oh, okay. Let's find out if you are or not.
Yo.
So get fucking EFD's dick.
Oh, that's a macaroni.
Oh yeah,
dude. I don't have a real problem.
Damn.
Hi, Tony.
What happened, bro? I heard he be doxing now. I saw clips of you doxing.
Oh, are they trying? No, I don't dox anybody. That's just what stupid people do. Ask Poon. He knows me. Ask Poon if I dox.
I saw the clip. You were saying the name and you said brutal.
No, I said the name, the phony name Jared that somebody tried to put on Brutal Mafia. Brutal Mafia has talked about it. Jared is not his name. Don't you know that, Simperoni? Don't you know that?
So
Jared, how would we know his name? We don't know his name.
No, you know his name, but he told this.
I don't know his fucking name. I have no idea what his name is.
This lady he was with, who I'm not fighting with her. I kind of like her, but he told her a phony name. You get it?
Yeah. Okay.
And they took the name and tried to put it out there. And then they said he was arrested. So then I said, I don't believe it because there's no mugshot. So they were stupid. They should have had a mugshot. So obviously it wasn't his real name. He like me. If I went around with people, I would tell them my name is Sam Hill. You get it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't tell them my real name, but I did tell people my real name years ago. I told Frank. It's a common first name, and he intimidated me. He said, "I know you're." So finally, I said, "Okay, Chris is pretty common. I'm not going to be intimidated." And now my first name is out there, but I don't think I've given my last name. I'm pretty sure. But early days, right, Simperoni, you trust people and you make mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh, I might have. I don't think so, but I might have.
But
what are you talking about? You make mistakes all the time.
Yeah, I make mistakes all the time. Right. That's true.
I heard you and May Noodles are working together.
Well, she's the only one who defended me.
Ones who put it out there.
She's the only one who defended me. You didn't.
What?
Right?
When?
No, they're basically they're playing. If that happened, then they're playing off my gig, and they stole my gig. That's fucked up. If you stole my gig,
what's your gig?
Telling you what I'm going to tell everybody your name is and doing it.
Yeah, that's true. That might be my name.
You ruin it.
I'm not going to tell you.
You ruined one of the greatest fucking schemes I've ever come up with.
Yeah, I was mad at you. If I wasn't mad at you, I would have gone along with it. But you violated my confidentiality. So of course I'm mad.
You have no idea how funny that really was. You have no idea how funny it was to watch Frank go to live stream after live stream after live stream to put Chris Hathaway in the chat like 500 times. It was so goddamn funny.
People.
It was great.
Yeah, because there's some truth to the background and all of that. But I went along with it, but I got mad at you. See, when you lose trust, Simperoni, we had a show. Can you imagine years of Poon and I? We would have worked it out, and Poon gave me up. He will give you up. He's given me up many times.
I didn't give you up. I did exactly what you've always said to do on a stream. I went by your rules, actually.
Not that the first 30 minutes would just be you and me.
Yeah, I did. But I also did.
You broke your promise.
I also did what you've always said. Go wherever the stream takes you.
Well, you got some argument there. But we were doing good. The views were going out. We didn't need anyone else. So the stream was going great, and you gave it up.
That's kind of a coattail ride. You know that, Rod. You were basically. You understand that you were kind of coattail riding a little bit there, right?
No, we were always good together. In fact, you came on my show the very first time, and then you got bigger through hard work.
I built that channel up to where in the beginning, I built that channel up to where I was getting 100 viewers.
It was happening.
100 live viewers.
Really happening when you started out, and I enjoyed it, and you had women, and then a lot of us make mistakes. But you were a happening channel, and I was part of it because I'd come up all the time. And I was happy to. We good together. But we'll never have a chance of that show again because you killed it.
I don't care about this shit enough. I don't give a fuck.
Now you don't. I've gotten there. Tony,
I'm on my way out. Yeah, give you my words to understand. This time, Tony, I'm being dead serious.
Tony,
really am on my way out of here.
And then we need to go. We can't blame YouTube.
Yep.
Just full of horrible people, and most of us get to that point. I am, Poon is, and Tony's new, but you're blowing it by going real life and contacting Levin's family.
Bro, what do you mean going real life? She was my real life girlfriend, and I'm not threatening her family. I called.
But okay, in real life, you break up, you don't contact the family, which you did. Most people
because she was threatening me for 3 days on panels, saying she was gonna reveal whatever
it was
about
on
me,
air,
which is nothing but other personal information.
Well, she expressly
so,
she's a
and then she blocked
woman.
me, so I couldn't contact her. So I just said, "Hey, can you have her unblock me? Talk to me at least." But
will you explain?
No, so here's the thing. Like, hold on. If you're married, and your wife fucking if you're married and you have a father-in-law that you actually like and that likes you, and your wife fucking goes on the hiatus for a while, you call your father-in-law. Everybody does that,
right?
Yeah, dude.
Great.
That's not fucking. That's not out of the realm of what someone does.
But what did he do?
Bro, you're making it seem like he broke up with me, and I started.
And other members of the family, and that's like everybody breaks up. People should know you don't go to the family. They're gonna say, "Oh, he broke up." But you went real life, Tony. And
I didn't, dude.
He did what you wanted.
How could he go real life when he knew the person? So he had the person's phone number. That's impossible. You can't say that,
dude. He broke up and then he went to the family. You don't get it.
He had their phone number, which means he's met them. He knows them.
Yeah, I met.
But they only knew him through Lemon. You don't do that.
Oh shit! So your fucking wife's family only knows you through your wife. What the fuck are you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, we broke up. My first wife's family, and I was close to some. That was it. I didn't contact him when we broke up. They didn't
like you anymore.
No, but your wife wasn't going around town screaming about you.
I didn't contact any of them. I was very close with one.
Which makes no sense because you have children with that person, and they're part of you. They will forever be linked to you.
Correct. But when you break up like Simperoni, you don't go and contact her.
Who makes these rules up?
Talking about? You don't even know the situation.
I know what you presented. You said you contacted members of her family. Did you not?
Not to hurt Lemons, to fucking talk to her.
Yeah.
Oh, please. He wanted to get at her. And
no,
you fell right
dude, if I wanted to get at her, why not just blow her up on panels and do the same shit and
that would
out
be
all
fair.
her shit?
You don't go to
why would I contact somebody who actually loves and cares about her?
Why would you contact her
What
family?
are you gonna do? Hold on. I've got to fucking figure out the logic here. How are you gonna hurt her through her sister or something like that?
Good question, Tony.
I don't understand.
I wasn't trying to hurt her.
Why did you?
That's my whole point.
I wasn't hurting her. I talked to her to talk to Lemon, to be like, hey, chill out or hit me up so we can work this out so we don't go on panels.
Right.
And shit gets too deep, you know?
Did you contact anybody other than her sister?
No. It was the one time.
I thought you did.
No, I'm not hitting up every family member. You know, like,
only one family member
from going online.
Well, what is the truth? So you only contacted one family member or more?
One.
But you threatened to go more, right? You made the threat on Shaw, as a matter of fact, right?
I don't know. Maybe I was upset and I was like, yeah.
On Shaw, you threatened to go to contact other family members, and I think that's too much. You crossed the line.
Well, I talked to her. I said I wasn't threatening to go out there.
Are you okay now? What's the latest with you and her?
We talked, but
so you're okay now?
We're not together or anything.
She's a horrible person. I could have told you.
She chose that piece of oak furniture over Tony.
And she's a horrible human being, Tony. And why you would be with her? Did you not get any women? Why would you fly out to be with somebody 20 years older? And no offense, she's an okay-looking woman, but she's dried up like a prune. Let's be honest. So you're desperate, right? You were desperate to have sex with somebody. Is that it?
No.
Tony's phone's fixing to go off in a second.
Cool. I don't know. We're just cool. Everything was good.
Cool. You don't have to fly out to Texas to be with her like you did.
Yeah, why? Because why wait? Like, so many people wait like 2 years to meet somebody or something. It's like, why am I gonna wait here? Like, hey,
you have 5 million women,
so let's just meet up.
Fly out to be with a mean girl who's 20 years older.
Well, she wasn't mean at the time.
Who's drunk half the time. I just don't get the traction.
Well, I mean, Sam, if you didn't fly out there like this time, what if she died next year?
Yeah.
Why would you want to be with her?
Has a good point.
Why would you want to be with her?
She dies.
There's 5 million women in New York City. Why? Other than you never had sex, or you're desperate, or he hasn't really told us.
I mean,
she's not charming. She's not beautiful. She's not young. She's like old enough to be her mama, right? Or sing to.
No.
She's like 20 years older.
No.
Oh, she called you a man-child. So under her definition, you're a child.
Supposedly the man-child.
Why would you want to be with a child? She called you a man-child, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Sam,
what a creep.
Sam, why the fuck does it? Why the hell does it matter if she's 20 years older?
Yeah.
Well, because of biology. What if he wanted a child? What if he changed his mind and said, "I'm ready to have a child"? Then he can't. Right? What is the advantage of being with somebody 20 years older? Now, if they're wonderful, but if they're so wonderful, why would they want to be with the Tony Simperoni? No put down there, but you're not the best looking guy, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm hideous. Honestly.
No, I don't think you're hideous.
I'm obese.
I don't. You haven't told us why you went all that way unless you're really desperate.
I waddle when I walk.
Maybe no, you're okay. So maybe you are. When's her? She said you had girlfriends, but I don't know, Tony. I don't know.
No, I don't know. Yeah, everything was good. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm not like, oh shit, now I'm never gonna get laid again. I mean,
yeah, it can only go up. Let me be honest. You're not gonna get a lot of down people from Lemon. Most will be better. Let's be honest, right, Tony?
Yeah.
And she's mean. If she was really nice, that would count for something. But she's just really a terrible. She stabbed me in the back. She lies. She called HB a sex pest. He wasn't. So she falsely accuses. Why would you be with a creep like that? If she was beautiful, I get it. But she's obviously she dances with furniture. Not well. She's not a good dancer with furniture. She doesn't look good on furniture, especially drunk. That's a very famous clip most of us have seen. Right. You never saw that one, Tony? Her dancing.
Saw the bunch.
Right. Okay, I'm done with that, Poon. You have Tony up here.
You're done with what? You're done with what?
I'm talking about
Well,
Lyman.
trying to entertain. You have Tony. You have EFD, who can be very entertaining. You have Mike.
What's your picture?
What's EFD doing?
He's a Ninja Turtle.
He's kind of interesting, isn't he? I've gotten to like him. It took a while. It took a couple years. It might go away real quick because sometimes he'll get mad at me and tell me to fuck off or something. It doesn't take much, right, EFD? Yeah. No, I'm not going to give you $100. He gets really mad when people don't give him money.
Give him some
he gets
money.
mad at people who do give him money. He does.
You're rich, Sam. Give him some dollars.
I would give many more people money before this guy.
Sam,
you should pay people to go on the show.
Why should I give this guy money? He's drinking himself to death.
Sam, I won't use it for that.
Sam,
if he
Sam
stopped drinking, I would.
Money.
But he's not going to stop drinking.
Sam, I won't. I'm not going to use it for that. I promise. I swear to God.
You're going to quit. Okay, quit drinking, and I'll give you $100.
You're not going to quit drinking.
Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure. If he did, it'd be worth $100 though. Serious. I helped save a life, but he's not going to stop drinking because didn't you already go to the hospital? Something.
Oh my God.
Dude, I wish you well, but we have to give up on you. It's going to be a sad ending. We went through it once with Jorg.
We gave up on EF Dummy a long time ago.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to, but obviously if nothing happens, he's going to end up like Jorg. He knows it. Right, EFT, you know it. He can't. He can't stop. Right?
It's not true.
I mean, he can stop, but it don't look good. It's sad. I don't know what to say, Poon. So we just got to
say I mean, just call it like it is. He's a dum-dum.
Dum-Dum's fine, but it's too depressing. So we pass the buck and we try to have fun with the guy while he's still here and let him know that a lot of us, I don't care a lot, but I care a little bit about you. I don't say that about many people. I do, EFG. There's something right, Poon? There's something likable about the guy. I don't. Look.
Yeah, I like making fun of him.
Yeah, but there's something. Look at the guy. He's making us laugh with his goofy look. I don't know. I kind of like him. And I will miss you when you're gone. Like Jorg. So let's change the subject. There'll be time to feel bad later.
What are you doing? You airing yourself out right now? You airing your butthole out?
Watch his penis because didn't you show it one time or something?
Why would I want to watch his? Why would I want to watch that?
Somebody called me a sexual demon because I'm joking with a guy.
Why would I want to watch that?
Well, he's not doing anything. He just has his feet up. Big deal.
But you said watch his penis. Why would I want to watch that?
Well, that was just a joke because you did show your penis on air before, right, EFD? right, EFD?
What?
Maybe
Nah.
one time. I don't know. Did you go to full completion? I didn't see it. I heard about it, and he didn't deny it. So. Right, EFD? You're not the only one. And at least you're not late pervert. Right? It could be worse. It could be in the 50s.
Yeah.
I think he only did it. How many times did you do one time?
Sam, I went to the court. I went to the court today, and they said that.
Oh, I'm gonna get serious. Did it go okay? I hope.
Yeah, it went fine.
Well, that's good. All right.
So,
did you pay a fine or what happened? Tell us what happened on the Poon Show.
No, they rescheduled.
They rescheduled. So nothing happened. Nothing. Well, that's good, but nothing happened, right?
I didn't get arrested.
Why did you go to court then?
Because he was drunk.
You got a ticket like thing.
No, because I missed court history.
You know, you should really take advice from Poon because he really did get arrested a bunch of times. So he's the authority, not me. He will tell you what to do.
Poon's just gonna say I'm gonna get butt fucking prison.
No, he's kidding. If you do it right, you shouldn't spend a day in jail, right, Poon?
What?
Okay,
if you pull your dick out in public,
he'll get what
dick out in public. You probably go to jail.
He's not going to go to jail, right? Poon?
No, probably not because they just gave him a disorderly conduct fucking ticket, but he didn't state that the first time. He just said he had a court date, and then I find out he actually got ticketed, which he's just got a ticket. So all you're appearing to do is appearing to take care of the ticket. So you were appearing in court to either A, pay the ticket, or B, put yourself on a payment plan to get the ticket paid off. One of the two.
Is that right? Did you plead guilty? EFD? Right, we don't.
He hasn't pleaded yet. He missed the date.
The settlement. He had to plead.
Look, it's not a plead guilty thing. It's just pay the ticket. He doesn't.
He just needs to fucking not guilty to the ticket.
You can say you're not guilty to the ticket, but that's just stupid. Just pay the ticket.
Well, what do you have to lose if you plead not guilty?
You have a much bigger fine to pay.
Pay the fine. There's not much for me to say, Pin. What do I say? Oh, are you urinating in the public? My bad. There's not much for me to say.
I had to go, Judge. I couldn't stop it. I tried. You know biology, Judge. Which is probably the truth, right, EFD? You just had to go, I assume.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't intentionally.
Yeah, I wasn't jerking. I wasn't looking at kids or anything.
Yeah, you just had to natural because the truth is there comes a point you can't control it, which the judge should know. Is that the right thing to say, Poon? You have experience.
No, you just look. It's just a ticket. It's just like any other ticket you ever got for any ticket, like speeding. It's no different. Just go in there and tell them, hey, I don't have the exact amount of money to pay this today. They'll put you on a payment plan deal and fucking pay it on time and then pay it off, dipshit. That's all you got to do.
Well, don't call him dipshit. Yeah,
and I can do that.
And next time, go in and do it. And we just don't want it on his record, Poon, right? Poon.
Well, I mean, God damn it. It is a public, oh shit. It is a,
well, I don't know.
God damn it. It's a, disorderly conduct ticket. It's nothing. Just pay the fucking thing.
Hey, Poon. You know more about the courses than I do. Is a DUI worse than what I have?
Yes.
1,000,000 times.
1,000,000 times. Yeah.
Shit, man. Yeah, you got it, man.
I mean, people go to jail for that a long time, and you can kill people, and it's a big deal. And even in California, I think they can lock you up like for 2 days. It's a big thing. In the old days, it didn't used to be, but now it is. Someone told me maybe Poon in the old days it was legal to drive and drink. Someone told me that.
Well, of course it was. You got to have people fucking figure it out that, hey, we shouldn't be drinking and driving before it became a law.
Yeah. It's weird that it was legal at one point, though, but apparently it was. Times have changed. Sometimes for the best.
A lot of things were legal at one time. It used to be legal to fuck a 10-year-old, but you can't do that anymore now, can you?
Well, I doubt if it was legal. EFD.
You doubt if it was ever legal? What do you think the Spartans did? This is like exactly what the Spartans did before they went to war.
Well, how long ago was that?
Well, I'm just saying, at one point in time, this shit, everything
Maybe you're right.
At some point in time was definitely legal before it became illegal, you know?
Well, if you were rich, EFD, Poon on air drank and drove. Drank and drove. And I called him out.
Drove.
He admitted it.
Drank and drove. So did you. You drank and drove. You drank and drove.
Hey,
everybody in California drinks and drives.
Sam, so did I. I did it several.
You drove and drank before? Most people would agree don't do it.
Sam, I drank and drove like fucking like 4 years ago.
Well, you're lucky, but you won't do it now, right? You wouldn't do it again, I hope. But Poon did.
What?
Poon drove to 7-Eleven.
Well, I can't.
I'll do it whenever the fuck I want.
Like a month ago.
I'll do it whenever the fuck I want. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't.
Well, the police should tell you and put you in jail.
Well, Tony, they got to catch me, okay? They got to catch me doing it. Unless if they don't catch me,
Tony,
I ain't done shit. Until they catch me, I ain't done shit.
Yeah, if you hit a dog or God forbid you hit a kid, you wouldn't be.
In the great words of Jorg, fuck that dog.
How did Jorg end up, by the way?
Just like the dog.
He was drunk and the car fell on him or something. Wonderful.
What? The car fell on him?
Or his motorcycle, he was drunk and the thing fell on him. He had injuries. He went through a lot. You don't know. Poon and I followed and were semi-friendly. He really got to like Poon, even though Poon tore him a real one and was talking about Jewish dicks in his mouth. He really tore Jorg up, but Jorg came to like the guy. I don't know. Here I am talking to Poon too. Poon's got that ability. You hate the guy, and then somehow here I am talking to him. Jorg was the same way. Jorg got to really like Poon.
Jorg didn't get to like me. Jorg loved me. Jorg loved me so much that he really thought it was a great idea to tell me about the first time. So Jorg chose me to tell the story of his first hard-on in 20 years. Okay.
Okay, Tony, are you going to contribute?
That's flattering. I'm flattered.
Be part of this, Tony. I'm talking.
Well, I'm trying to show a video real quick. Can I show a video, Poon?
What's the video of?
Of Sam Hill doxing.
Oh yeah, I don't have trouble because I don't dox.
How is he doxing?
The guy is Jared.
So you want me to play a video? You want me to play a video of a dox?
It's not a dox.
No, I was gonna cut it off before.
It's not a dox. I didn't dox anybody. Tony Simperoni is just going with this bullshit. See, I don't object at all because I didn't dox.
Still, you said it though. I knew.
But I didn't say it. Are you talking about Jared? Jared is phony. That's not his real name. There's no dox. Even Brutal talked about it. So it's just bullshit because I was going to do a stream asking a real question. How can people not call out the doxing of my home?
That was real?
Well, I'm not going to say whether it might have been real. It might be.
Oh,
damn. You call it out? Do you call it out?
I mean, it's fucked up.
There you go.
And I don't support it.
Exactly. But people don't call it out. Why is it okay to support the intentional doxing of my house? They're just phonies. I don't want these people back. But just with that simple question, ask Poon. I don't go real life. We fought before. He'd tell you. I don't. I don't even report people. You know, there's a little click. I don't even report people because I want channels to be up and people make their determination. So you're supporting the docs in my house, even though Poon could tell you never porn bombed, never intentionally doxed, never even wazi doggy. People, Sans called him a pedo, and he calls me a pedo, but I still defend the son of a bitch because I don't go low. I don't lie. I don't think he's a pedo. I defended the motherfucker. I'll defend you, Tony, if I think something's wrong, even though you know, I don't like you or dislike you really. I was hoping you'd be the next streamer, but you can't go real life and get my support. You can't be talking to Lemon's relatives.
You are going real life.
Wrong. Right? It's wrong. No, I don't go real life. How did I ever go real life? How did I ever go real life? Tell me.
On your streams, saying people's names, showing people's names.
The names are out there. I don't intentionally dox. Saying Tony Simperoni is going real life. That's not going real life, dude.
No, but you know, other people.
Doxing people is real life. I don't dox. Ask Poon.
So you tried to fucking. You tried to tell him what he can and can't do in his own fucking relationship. I mean, they did do that.
Yeah. So what? Oh, I can't say that Alex is a bad guy.
You can't instill your rules in his fucking life. That's kind of weird.
I didn't even say Alex's real name. I have it on my ban list. Other people did. What? I never doxed Alex. I never went real life on that.
What does that have to do with you inserting your rules?
Yeah, I insert. That's not going real life, dummy. Going real life is porn bombing or saying a real name. What do you mean?
I'd like to go real life on you and fart in your face right now.
Would you stop being gross? You are gross sexually.
No, fucking walk by and drop dust the shit out of you.
Tony. So you try to be nice to people. There's this guy B-Sox who hates me, but when he cut himself, guess where he went for help? My channel.
I made fun of him when he cut himself. I thought that was the funniest shit I ever seen.
He cut himself and he came up for me. I'm such a bad guy. These people come for me to help because I will still help them, even if they're scumbags.
Hey,
this guy though.
Really there's a question from chat. Sam's allowing doxers and real lifers on his panel.
I don't allow
instantly. That makes them just as bad. Which I mean, that's kind of true. You let May Noodles and Brutal on your panel, like pretty much take over your show.
I never go real life. You're dummies. You're liars, and that's why I don't want you. Someone said, "Oh, they left." I don't want those people back. Dig? Don't come back. I'm the smartest. I don't want you. Tony, I don't have that much of a problem with Tony somehow.
Did you just say you're the smartest?
Definitely.
Always.
Who's smarter than me? Who's smarter than me?
You're the dumbest smart guy I know.
Well, I'm stupid about some things, but in terms of smart people, think cognitive skills.
Yeah, right, Judy.
Yeah, I'm fooled by people. I can't fix a car like you.
I'm stupid about some things. I'm stupid about some things.
Like Trusty Spoon.
Like a homo.
Confidential. Well, my voice may be funny, but I'm in better shape than you.
I don't know that. How do I know that? You could say that all day long, but that don't mean it's true.
I've been talking about NVIDIA for how long? How long? Years.
How are you in any better shape than me? Let's see your arms. Show us your arms.
I don't live
not your finger, your arms.
Oh, physically.
That doesn't mean you're in better shape. I bet you I can pick you up and chunk you. You can't pick me up and chunk me, so I'm definitely in better shape than you.
Well, in close, you'd probably get me, but I just run around and you huff and puff, and then
I'll just pick up a rock and I'm gonna hit you with a rock.
Then I defend myself legally as I can if you're attacking me with a rock. I do have that Remington rifle legally because the rock can kill you.
Right? You're a pussy. You're a pussy.
No, I'm not a pussy. I'd be an alive pussy. You're the one, Tony. He got arrested.
Pussy. Spending like a fucking pussy.
He lives in a garage.
You smell like donkey saddlebags me on Marie's goddamn stats right now.
I have a question, please,
ma'am. Grandma.
You said
That's what they say.
Brutal's name on you said Brutal's name first on your show, and then
Jared
Spooky,
is not his name.
Spooky
Jared
girl
is not his name.
posted.
Jared is not his name.
All right, fine. All right, we'll go with that. His not his name. I'll believe that.
Well,
but then why? But then why did when Spooky fucking posts a link
I'm done
to
talking
it?
about her.
Everybody attacks her.
I'm done talking
for it.
about her. You talk about
and then
her.
you even help out with that. Like you brought her on the panel, and then you started like badging her.
I think a lot of people used her. You want to use her? I don't want to talk about her.
Well, did people use you and like
yeah,
or sending you questions to ask her?
But if they're honest, we all use each other for content. But there's crossing the line, right?
But
you get that. Right. Like crossing the line, like contacting real relatives of Lyman that you threaten Lyman with. To me, that's crossing the line, right? Not to you, right?
No.
You did exactly what she wanted, by the way, because her mission, as she told us, was to disgrace you for a week. And you fell for it, dude.
Week.
Right?
Bro, if I did, I could have went on panels and talked about her while not doing it. Yeah. So I hit up someone to be like, hey, can we talk offline?
But you did contact.
Whatever.
Can we talk about her?
Yeah, but still, it doesn't matter. It's a question. So people send you questions to ask Spooky Girl.
I'm the one way back. Dude, I'm not going to talk about her. How many times do you have to bring it up? I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah, but I mean, I just think it's kind of a little nutty. You said the name, and then she posted it, but then everybody starts attacking her, even though it's not real. I
don't want to attack her. I don't want to bring her up, but you keep wanting.
But then, why were you asking her those questions?
We're talking about her irresponsible fucking. Hey, I think we need to talk about her irresponsible fucking, comments and stuff when it comes to medical field. When she has no medical training whatsoever, yet she gives medical advice. I think that's something that should be talked about.
I was bored, and now you're going to drive me off. So you can talk about it when I'm gone. But a good streamer, I'm trying, will keep me on.
Why do you always want to make your rules and instill your rules wherever you go?
You make the rules. It's your channel.
It's like queer as fuck. It's gay.
Nothing to do with being gay. I'm not gay. You want to go there? You have a poll. You're gonna have a poll if I'm gay. Again with a gay. He's the one who kicked.
Only a gay man would want a poll. Okay, only a gay man would want a poll.
No, that's not true. I don't think.
Yeah,
Andy
had
the poll, not me. I don't do
skiing like a motherfucker.
I don't do clips. I don't go.
You want to wax that fucking pole?
Or you want to make it sexual? I don't think.
Well, you said poll. I don't have. I don't want a poll. You said you wanted a poll. I don't need a poll. I got a poll.
Somebody.
I waxed my own fucking pole.
I find that funny, Tony. Apparently, Andy had schmegma. I think that's funny. But
there's no way Andy has schmegma. He's fucking Catholic. He's a goddamn Catholic fucking Mexican. His dick is cut.
Schmegma has nothing to do with one's religion, sir.
He is a Catholic fucking Mexican. His dick is cut
not
for
a Catholic
sure.
Anymore. I asked him because I did a biography.
He was born a Catholic. His dick is cut.
Born a Catholic, but then he got out of the true faith. Seriously,
you're not getting it.
He's not a Catholic.
He was born a Catholic. His dick is cut.
I showed the church in Boyle Heights where I think he went to, but nothing against him. He doesn't have to be a Catholic, but he's not a Catholic. He's not a member of the true faith. Let me put it like that. One true faith.
You're missing the point there.
What's the point?
His dick is cut. He's got a circumcision. He ain't got schmegma.
But with diabetes,
who cares if he does?
75% of people with diabetes get is dick cheese smegma. I don't know. What is that other stuff called? I don't know. Well, it's funny, dummy. What do you care?
You want to smell it? You want to taste smegma?
Gross.
I don't want nothing to do.
Are you fascinated by dick fucking? Are you
fascinated by dick fucking? Not at all.
Fungal?
I don't want no.
Do you like dick fungal?
Yeah, it's fungus. That's it. Is smegma?
You want some dick fungal?
Poon, that used to be a show, Tony, when he started out. Donger. And all these women who did show up, like 50% of the women like that. And they talked dirty to him in chat. And his chat was happening. And really, most of the talk was he would talk about dongers. And he made a successful stream more than me talking about dongers. The ladies ate it up, man. It was funny, though. That was his first show. He built up a successful channel talking about dongers, and women contacted him, and some of them gave him thousands of dollars, Tony. Can you imagine? And I called them out for that, but they did. Thousands of dollars.
Yes, my fault they paid me for my good fucking looks.
Well, one had a compulsion that she gave away money. She couldn't help it. And I told Poon to give it back, but he would not give the money back to her.
Damn.
Seriously, she said
I didn't need it much worse than she did.
I mean, she gave it out.
I needed it much worse than she did.
Yeah, but she has a mental illness. Don't you get it? She was compelled.
I didn't know that. How the hell would I know that?
I told you. Did you return the money after I told you?
You didn't tell me that.
I told you when she said it. I called him out.
She said it well after she already did it all.
Did you give the money back to her?
Fuck no. I needed it worse than she did.
She couldn't help it. She had a mental, she told us. And what about Wendy?
My charm is fucking, when I throw down the charm, it's irresistible. I cannot help this. It is not my fault. God made me who he did.
That Wendy Pack really likes this guy and gave him money to do a strip, and he promised.
That's not true either. That's not true either.
What is the true story?
It's not the truth of it at all.
Tony, have you heard this story?
No.
Well, ask him about it. You better be Asian.
Wait, what was it? What was the question?
Ask him about how he took money from Wendy Pack and didn't return the money.
Damn, he took money from Wendy?
No, she sent it to me, but it wasn't under a pretense of a dance at all. That never happened.
Did you give it back?
Fuck no, I needed it worse than she did.
Tony, the story is, people I believe said that she's really attracted to Poon, and he promised to do a strip for money. She gave him the money.
That's not true, though.
Did it, Tony?
And she's
well, that's
take you to court.
People can say that all they want, but that's not what happened.
He's got. If you take someone to court and win your case, you can't get anything if the person lives in a garage. You get how that works?
What's wrong with living in a garage?
But well, because you're poor.
How do you know I'm poor?
If you live in your garage, you're poor.
How do you know I live in a garage?
Because we see you in the garage all the time.
So you think with all the shit I have in this garage, I actually fucking live in it? Are you fucking retarded?
Yeah, I think you do.
So you would think that if I lived in a garage, you would, I wouldn't have a bunch of shit in it. Like there would be like a bed in here. There's no bed in here. There'd be like a TV in here, but there's not a TV in here.
A lot of people I found out that
common sense is like common sense is worth common sense is worth more than a gumball these days. You know that?
Tony, as Americans, we presume people live in beds, but in a lot of these countries, like the Philippines, half the people don't even live on a bed. That's how poor some of these people are. And my wife's family is middle class. Oh, it's poverty, man. Yeah, right, Tony.
Yeah.
Americans don't have
crazy. Do you have Mexicans moving in your neighborhood, taking over? What's your thoughts on immigration, Sam?
I agree with Trump on immigration. What about you?
Same.
You agree on no immigrants? You don't want no immigrants?
Not illegal ones. No, I want legal immigrants.
Guess what? Your family was illegal immigrants at one time in this country.
They should have stayed back home.
Probably. I never asked them. I just assumed they go way back.
What do you mean probably? You think you think your family was poof and they were here one day?
Didn't they have legal immigration before the Civil War? They surely did.
Is your family from Israel?
No, but I love the Chosen people.
I'm pretty sure his family came
chosen
about it. I'm not Jewish. But there's this.
Pretty sure his family came straight from. His family came straight from hell.
Make a point of saying it. It's weird. Yeah. This war in Gaza, though, I do think it should stop. I think most of the Israelis.
Did you fight? Did your family fight in the Civil War, Sam?
But I was married to a Jewish lady, Tony.
Sam, did your family fight in the Civil War? Did you have family members that fought in the Civil War?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You have records of this?
We have a cemetery of dead bodies
from
our family.
What side of the fence were they on?
You know what side.
What side of the fence were they on?
The
South, right?
Yeah.
They were on the ribs. They were ribs. They fought slavery.
Don't blame the soldiers. Blame.
They wanted to own black folk. They wanted to own black folk and whip their ass.
That.
Is that
what
your
a horrible
picture?
Tony?
Pick my cotton, boy. Get out there and pick my cotton, boy.
This guy's cousins belong to the KKK. He went in their closet. He's talking about me. His family dates back to the KKK. Tony, ask him if that's real.
That doesn't mean we fought in the Civil War in the fucking South, because we didn't. We lived. My family immigrated to Pennsylvania. Okay, they fought for the North.
Is that your great grandfather?
That's your picture. In Indiana, by the way.
As a matter of fact, if you want to get right down to it, my family was very wealthy. They actually did not fight in the Civil War. They paid someone to take their place.
Yeah, wealthy people did not support KKK. I can guarantee that. That's a myth. The wealthy people always. My grandfather, they're white trash. Why did you go off, Tony? Dummy.
He probably he fell off. He didn't do it on purpose. He'll be back.
Come back, dummy.
Yeah, I can't believe you. I can't believe your family owned slaves. Holy shit, this is interesting.
I didn't say that, Poon. Did I ever say that?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Okay, they did.
How many slaves did they have?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I didn't say this was not a happy conversation when my father talked about her grandfather.
Well, I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's history.
Okay, my
do you think your like great grandfather banged his women slaves?
That's a bad
I bet he
question.
did. Yeah, that's a great question.
Not really. I mean, if he did, I'm not going to know that.
Dr. Hitton, Mrs. Hills, what?
It is true. We know through Jefferson that there's a lot of half-black babies were born. So obviously some of those people did. Yeah, of course. In fact, Jefferson's family, they always denied it. And then DNA, they got tested. 60 Minutes did a big article. And now the black parts and white parts get together and get along. And that came out like 10 or 20 years ago that Jefferson did indeed have children by his openly acknowledged mistress. Poon would probably know her name. Was it Sally something? So yeah, a lot of that one. The Jefferson's
what sloppy sucking Sally?
I forgot her name. It's she went to Paris with them.
Finger fucking Sally. It was finger fucking Sally. I remember now.
Jefferson was sent to get the French involved, along with Adams. But so he took a slave with him, and in France it was free. So the woman could have left, but she didn't. In fact, she came back with him to continue being a slave. Same thing with George Washington had a personal valet. So he took him to Washington. But the law in Washington was that after a number of days, 60 days, say, the black people had to be freed. So purposely, to avoid that, Jefferson sent his valet back to, was it Virginia, so he wouldn't be freed. A lot of weird stuff went on. And I read this 1,000-page biography by Kirchhoff. He did a couple of biographies. And I learned all this stuff. Poon got me reading another 1,000-page biography of Grant. And they're great. I love biographies, and you learn the real stuff about the people.
Finger fucking Sally.
Sally Hemings or something. I forgot her name. It was probably kept hush-hush, of course. Jefferson was married, but there's portraits. When Jefferson was dying, Sally was around, by the way.
Yeah.
So it was probably known around the plantation. But
where's those motherfuckers now, though?
I think, in fact, when Jefferson was running for president, they brought in those rumors that happened to be true. They had a mistress who was a slave. And hundreds of years later, DNA proved it. And now the black relatives of Jefferson would party with the white members. It's kind of a cool story.
I don't know. Where's the black members of the Jefferson family? Where are they at? Are they moving on up?
60 Minutes did a thing on
to the east side,
and some are some are across. That's a Jefferson TV thing. Moving on up. Yeah, that was funny. I've seen clips of that show. But they said the N-word. I don't think they can show it anymore. I mean, the black people said the N-word, but a lot of those shows they can't show.
They did blackface in some of them too.
Well, blackfaces traditionally were mainstream entertainment. And actually, the first man who was a talkie, Al Jolson, did blackface in some of those there were minstrel shows. They were very, very popular.
Didn't you like how they made their fucking lip? Didn't you like how they made their lips look huge and shit too? Like that was the funniest part of it.
Weird. Yeah. But it was accepted in the time. And nowadays, of course, some people, a guy running for Chief Justice of the Supreme Court or something in his college days, put on blackface in a party. Well, I don't think he meant bad back then, but today, forget about it. Who would, you wouldn't do it.
You don't think you'd do it today?
No, not today.
Would you do blackface if you got paid to do it?
No.
Why not? Why not?
Because it's considered bigoted.
Why?
Would you do it?
What happens if a black dude does whiteface?
The people put on blackface to make fun of black people. Minstrel show. They were fools. They were treated as fools, not fully formed human beings. Of course.
Fully formed human beings? Are you saying they were abnormals?
So there's a myth that the forefathers only had slavery, some of them thinking they weren't people. But if you read biographies, they knew what was up. These people knew the blacks were human beings. Washington thought, and Jefferson, that it would be taking care of slavery through the legislature, which happened in England. But of course, it didn't happen. But they knew, and they dealt with the hypocrisy. That
England didn't have slavery. England was opposed to slavery forever.
Yeah,
they never did want slavery in England. They never did have
slave trade. And then there was a law, no more slave trade. And they made a movie about that guy who got it through. Did they actually have slavery in England? That I don't know. But they were a big
part. They didn't. No, there was no slavery in England. But the East Indian Trade Company did get caught trading slaves.
Right. Yeah, trading slaves. I don't know if they actually
learned the Portuguese and the Spanish.
They had the Irish for that. They treated my people like slaves.
Well, I mean, when you can't grow a potato right, what are you going to do?
Well, what happened was that these people couldn't get jobs. So the Irish went through Liverpool and took up jobs. But the Irish have always been treated terribly, certainly by the.
Well, I mean, when you can't get along with the fucking Protestants, what are you going to do?
Well, everybody was Catholic until King Henry wanted a new pussy. And then he had a civil war and created the Church of England. And that's literally.
Don't blame him. Blame the Pope. Okay, blame the Pope. Don't blame him. Blame the Pope. Okay, it's the Pope's fault.
He didn't have to start a new religion because he could.
Well, I mean, the Pope said he went to the Pope. And was like, "Hey, man, I need to get a divorce from this broad. She's a real fucking
not a divorce. Annulment.
And the Pope was like, no. So he's like, okay, since you won't do that, fuck you. I'll start my own religion.
Yeah, that's basically true. No, it was an annulment. Catholics don't get divorced, but they wouldn't grant the annulment. He couldn't get a new wife. The
Pope was getting, that broad was blowing the Pope off.
The Pope had sex traditionally. It's only new times the Pope don't have a wife. And the Pope had concubines back then.
Yeah, she was blowing the Pope.
Yeah, I'm sure in the old days, the concubines would do that, of course. This is history. It's not some secret.
I mean, you don't defy the king and get away with it, so the king is like, I'll make my own new shit.
Well, some
that's
things
what he did.
Would.
So then he's like, after that, this bitch is such a raging cunt. She got to go. So he beheaded her.
Well, in those days, the kings didn't decide who they married. It was
like, who's getting the head now, you fucking bitch.
But listen to me, dummy. So the only way the king knew the way the new wife looked, they would send an artist, say to Netherlands, and the Netherlands artist would draw the picture of the new bride, come back and show it to the king. But one time, the lady looked good in the painting, but she turned up and she was a dog. And the king was not too happy and forced her to, unmarry. History is really like that.
Did you make your wife
weird? He wanted pussy crudely, and he started the Church of England. And there was civil war, and they tortured priests.
I don't think it was really about pussy. I think it was more about fucking heirs. Is what it really was about.
Heirs?
Yeah.
Oh, he wanted he wanted a boy. He finally got the boy, but the woman died in childbirth. That was a big part of it. That's true. Yeah. But he was a very lustful guy, so he liked the pussy too. Right? But back then they wanted the male heir. And he finally got one, but he truly loved the wife. Apparently, she died in childbirth. Back then, like 10% of the women died through childbirth because of the bleeding, etc., etc.
Did you make your wife pick up beer cans?
No, but we collect bottles because we like to return, and we return the bottles and we send the money. We have a big ice cream party in the Philippines for the kids, but they downgraded the amount they gave us.
What do you mean you have an ice cream party?
She takes the bottles to work and gives it to some of the lesser.
Are you fighting bums for those bottles, like shit?
No, we have a lot of bottles, bottled water and stuff like that. We give it now to the employees. We used to give it to a special ice cream party in the Philippines.
What employees? What employees? You said specifically
the lower ones, not the nurses, but the ones who serve the meals, maybe the custodians. A lot of them.
Are your employees?
No, the employees of the retirement hospital home she works at. I have no employees.
Mm-hmm. Do you own the retirement home?
No, I think it's really shady. I've seen documentaries how horrible these companies are. It's a nice.
You use the word employees like specifically like nurses. It sounds like you own the retirement home.
That's a bad business. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Making money.
Business. They don't make money. They lose money.
Yeah,
they almost always lose
they'll
money.
have cheaper food. So the old people don't even get the best food. To make money off these poor old people is not good. But it's a pretty nice retirement home. People pay a lot of money. I've seen worse. Some of these are terrible. I think I knew somebody who went with them, and it was horrendous. These old people have to share rooms, and it smells. So, like everything in America, you got bucks. You're gonna end up at a better place. But it's sad that they end up in a retirement home. I don't think most people grow up thinking their family is going to put them in one. But in America, they do. In most other countries, say the Philippines, you would never go to a retirement home. Your family takes care of you. So we put down these poor countries. I think Mexico's the same way. But they have a lot of better stuff, especially if you're old. Your family takes care of you. Here, they shut you away in one of these homes.
In one of these homes?
Now, because all these countries, the kids are on the internet. So all these traditional customs, like respecting old people, they're out the window because now the kids are getting their morality from the internet. And I've
think they're beating their ass in there.
What?
Think they're beating their ass in there and shit?
What do you mean?
They're like, sit down, old man. I told you to sit.
No, most
like
of these
kick him in the fucking shin, kick him right in the fucking shin.
Like as Catholic, you'll go up and they'll the kids or even somebody they'll want to be blessed by you. But no longer. The old people through the internet, very not respected like the old days. So the internet is just correcting a traditional good morality, right? Good luck with the world.
Yeah.
Well, AI is going to fuck up the world. So let's enjoy the world right now.
Like
it's already
they get like fucking bed rashes and shit.
There's been like an AI Sam Hill.
You think any of those nurses are like giving sponge baths and jerking the old dudes off at the same time?
No, because everybody's watched. It's like being a teacher. We're always it should be watched. Now, if you get someone alone at 3:00 in the morning, I don't know, but why would anybody want to do that to an old man or woman? That's really gross.
I mean, you're doing a service. It's like a fucking. That's like a fucking reward for being,
Maybe
awesome.
An old man would offer money. I don't know. Human nature. A lot of these people, especially if they're like maintenance people, don't get paid everything. Most are Mexican and even illegals. So they have policies. They told my wife and the employees, if somebody ICE shows up, tell them you don't know anything. So these institutions, because they rely on illegal labor, they have to deal because ICE is showing up. And my wife has relatives, and some of those people are scared. The illegal Mexicans and aren't going out of their homes, Poon. It's really sad. And
illegal Mexicans.
Yeah, Mexicans who are illegal. There are Mexicans who are legally right. Most of the illegals where I live are Mexicans. Most. So it's I want the bad ones returned, but not if they've lived here 20 years.
How do you get the bad ones from the good ones?
Well, for one thing, if they've been charged criminally, right?
How do you know if they've been charged criminally, though, if they're illegals?
Well, they still have ID. You know, I think in California, an illegal can drive. So a lot of them still have ID, even California ID. So they check the ID. And if they don't have one, then they probably take them in. But it's sad because I'm for a secure border. Obviously, I'm for get rid of bad ones. But if you have a family, the person's been here 25 years, they go to church, they work, they pay taxes. I don't want those people taken to jail. There should be a way to citizenship. But for most of crossing the border, send them back. If they're criminals, send them back. So it's a complicated issue, right?
What kind of criminal? What if their criminal crime is, let's say, jaywalking?
No. If they've been here 20 years, they have a jaywalking. No, we get it. If it's drunk driving, send them back. You get it. People get it. Right. And it's just sad because I think most Americans agree with me. We want to send, we want a secure border. Trump's right on that. But, and send back the bad ones, right? But the ones I'm describing, it's not my idea. A lot of people have it. But Biden fucked it up. Harris fucked it up. And Trump, good for him to secure the border, but not haul off people who've been here 25 years.
Yeah, we should have like taken Thompson submachine guns to the border and shit and just like mowed them down, you know, like fuck you little dirty fucking bean eaters.
Yeah, you know, it's a complicated issue. Traditionally, I wouldn't say occupy Washington, D.C., but I don't know if the kids in the community are being gunned down like Chicago, I probably support the feds to go in because you got to stop that, and the locals aren't taking care of it. So that's a tricky issue. The problem is a lot of these communities are Democrat, so you have to make it seem like it's not politically motivated. Washington, D.C. is not a state, so the feds have a lot more latitude. But watch what happens when they go into, say, Chicago, which probably should be taken over.
Well,
right.
I say just let them fucking work and fucking as long as they ain't doing nothing, don't fuck with them.
Well, again, if they worked here for a couple of years, but these recent ones, they did break the law. And, you know, they hurt legal Mexicans because these illegals lower the price of work. So they're taking jobs from the legal Mexicans, and probably a lot of legal Mexicans want them gone.
The legal Mexicans?
Legal citizen Mexicans.
What's a legal citizen Mexican?
That would be a man born in Mexico who came here and got legal status, opposed to someone who's been born here in a Mexican, and those are Mexican American.
Mexican Americans don't like to wake up early, but they have to, so they do it real slow.
I never said that. Who said that? Someone in chat. Very hardworking people. Most Mexican Americans are good people. Right, just like we have bad guys, the cartels are out of control. But most Mexican Americans and Mexicans I know are good people. Not all of them, most of them. Like Americans, like Whitey, right? I don't like bigotry.
Like Whitey? Yeah, like Whitey? You can't say that's racist as fuck.
No, it's not racist. No Whitey's going to care about
that.
Yeah,
you can't say it's racist. You can't say Whitey.
You think I care being called a cracker? We don't. Do you?
No, you can't say Whitey. You just fucked up.
Before I laughed. A couple of times I laughed. They thought I was going to. I've been around a lot of black people. Most are good.
Yeah, you've been around a lot of black people. What's their names?
Yeah. I'm not going to give you their names.
Why?
Why should I?
Just give me their first names.
I told you one, and Keisha was my first girlfriend.
Yeah, that's so.
Didn't believe the name. Like it's controversial. There's a lot of Keishas, but Alex he doesn't like me being happy. My first, I was married to a black woman, an annulment wife. I was raised partly by a wonderful black lady. They were employed by my parents.
You were raised by partly black lady?
Well, partly by a black lady. My mama, but my raising was partly by a black woman. The husband was a caretaker, and they were employed where I was raised, and she spent a lot of time with me, like a lot of people. And someone said, "Isn't it weird that Southern white people will trust their kids with black people as we do, and yet as a society,
that's racist. That's racist. Your mother was racist."
It's not racist at all. It's making an observation that we trust at least my parents did, and a lot of people trust the kids with black people, but as a society, they're racist and treated them terribly.
So you're saying you're trusting Whitey with the blackie?
No, my parents obviously trusted this couple with help raise us.
Yet they treated your first wife like shit.
No, they treated them very well. No,
your first wife, they treated like shit. They didn't even let her sit at the dinner table.
Very well.
I remember you told me.
No, they sat at the table many times.
Your first wife was treated like shit. She wasn't even allowed to eat at the dinner table. I remember you telling me that.
My first girlfriend, Keisha, would come over, but it's true that my mama told me that we don't. You don't
fraternize with those kinds of people?
We fraternize, but we don't end up girlfriend, boyfriend.
So you can fuck them. You can fuck them, but you can't fucking be with them.
Well, my mama's not perfect. And I looked at her and I said, wow, that's the first time I heard her say something I agree with. But that's just the truth. And it's probably hasn't changed. But my parents had to deal with a Jewish first wife. The fact that they were super wealthy did help with that. Helped a lot. But yeah,
Mama said you could fuck Keisha, but you can't fucking be with Keisha, huh?
But I could fuck a Jewish woman. So that was.
But you could be with a Jewish woman, but you couldn't be with the Keisha.
But honestly, you could fuck Keisha. They would have preferred someone.
I wonder what your mother would have said if you would have got no Keisha there, fucking prego.
No, I didn't get Keisha pregnant. My no.
You'd have been like smush Morrison.
No, we don't believe in abortion in my family.
No, I think your mother would have been like smush Morrison immediately.
Although there is one woman in our family who is opposed to abortion, but this is a true story. She turned 50 and she did have an abortion. So
damn, man, your mother was ruthless.
We can say one thing, but sometimes circumstance, like it probably would have wrecked her health. She had kids. So I don't believe in abortion, but that's a reality. She said she didn't, but when she turned 50 and got pregnant, first she was surprised she could get pregnant. But yeah, I think she had an abortion. Our family talked about that. Life is complicated.
I don't think it was that complicated. I think they were just.
No, it's complicated if you're 50, if you're not in good health and you get pregnant. It's complicated. Now, if you're 30, that's completely different. Life is complicated, and it's not black and white, and deal with each situation, right? And things change. I think it's funny that my family might not have been thrilled by a Jewish first wife, but when they saw the wealth, their attitude did change. Let's put it like that.
So your mama was like, fuck this ghetto goddamn jungle fucking bunny. You can bang her, but you can't be with her. But you could go get the Jew and marry the Jew because we want her to loot.
Well, they didn't say it like that.
Your mother was like a goddamn pirate. Your mother was like a goddamn pirate.
People are impressed by wealth. Don't you
like
get
Blackbeard of the fucking of the residential fucking neighborhood.
And then the kids were born, and it was fine. But most people probably still want the child to be with someone of their own faith. It's easier, right? But I had many experiences with different religion. And I liked a lot of the Jewish stuff too. I liked Friday night, they all get together and they have Shabbat thing. That was really cool. And they kind of accepted me, really, because there were a lot of non-Jewish people in their family already. They were pretty secular. So it was easier for me but I kind of enjoyed it most times, not all. What didn't I like about it? Sometimes how they talked about Jesus, maybe. Other than that, I don't remember much bigotry though. But I remember my family being oppressed by, I mean, really wealthy, which most
they were suppressed by the wealthy.
Impressed by super wealthy people, yeah. Because my dad had a thing.
So they were. Your family is your family are pretentious. Fucking vain, motherfucking materialistic fucking dildos.
No, they're not. Like my family, money is really not something. But they're prosperous. But my wife's family was, I don't know, 500 million. I don't even know, but like that, really wealthy.
And yet,
and because of it,
you couldn't even get them to give you a cool meal when they had like 500 of them.
No, there were tons of chefs and all this business.
They had tons of chefs. What?
They had a professional chef cooking.
Oh, chef, like Moon Goon. The chef, Moon Goon, the chef.
Well, not Moon Goon. You know what I mean, dummy. So, but
what were they cooking?
What kind of chef were they?
Were they like? Were they?
When I went to this prep
they were
school,
specific types of chefs, or they like they cooked everything?
Around, there's rich, and then there's super rich, if you know what I mean. And I've been around super rich before. But,
what color were the cooks?
The cups white. A lot of
all the cooks are white. Was your mother like, I ain't gonna let no goddamn black folk touch my goddamn food? I ain't need it.
My mama likes good cutlery and the Lennox and all this fancy stuff she has. I used to know the names. Lennox and I don't know. Crystal.
Lennox Lewis?
Yeah, like that. Like the boxer.
This is crazy.
I've been around all kinds. My dad wasn't a snob, really, because he grew up poor and he taught us that everybody got a soul. So they were snobbish in some ways. But
everybody got a soul because I'm pretty sure the Mormons don't believe that.
Well, I don't know much about Mormons. I had a Mormon aide, but I don't know much about them.
The Mormons believe that if you are a bad person, you come back as a black person.
I think in old days, they didn't even let black people in. I think they changed on that, though, didn't they? I think they changed. I don't know much. I had an aide who was a Mormon, and she tried to convert me, and she would talk about, she was worried because I was a good guy, but I would only go to a certain level of heaven. And she explained there's different levels of heaven.
There's 13, there's like 13 rings of heaven because the Mormons are dum-dums.
They were special deacons or whatever they call them, right? But what happened was, she walked in her house and her husband, the good Mormon, was watching pornography and the marriage broke up.
He was jerking into some black porn, huh?
Well, she didn't tell me the kind of porn. He might have been playing around. The idea is that people say their religion, I want them to show it through their lives. So just because, like the hair puller, people say, oh, I'm a good Christian. No, show it. And if you hate, you're not. So most of us are like that, right? We're not duped. So I don't go around. I'm probably technically, I violate, I don't even believe the Pope is perfect when it comes to theology. And that's not being a good Catholic. I think he's just like all of us, you know. But in Catholicism, the Pope is perfect in matters of theology. But I don't know about that. So I'm not.
Matters of theology, huh?
Right. And
theology,
of course, what happened in the church scandal 20 years ago messed up a lot of beliefs.
What was the scandal in the church 20 years ago? What happened in there? Was there some tomfoolery with some black folk?
You know what happened. Stop. But I think they've cleaned it up pretty much. So I think they've really cleaned it up. It's been a long time. So, but what they used to do, which is horrific, like most of us. So the Catholic Church lost a lot of followers, of course, and should have. So I distinguish between the institution and the words of Jesus, like most people should. But there are people like my wife who just buys whatever she's told by the church, does rosaries, all that stuff, because she doesn't question. A lot of religious people don't question, but I do. And if you question, you got problems. But a lot of people like her, she gets something from it. She doesn't even understand the theology. If you ask her intellectual questions about the church, she doesn't get, like, even she still doesn't eat meat on Friday. And I said, wife, the church even got rid of it. It was for not religious reasons, but she doesn't even question. So Friday comes, she won't eat meat, stuff like that. And
Shabbos.
I think the Jews on Friday call it Shabbat, which is a cool name. And it's cool. The family get together and yeah, they have some good traditions and not so good, I guess. I mean, the hat thing, I don't get the hat thing, really. The yarmulke thing. Does it make you holy when you put it on? So that I never, but I guess women Muslims have to cover their heads, and that's kind of ridiculous. But what happens is that you don't get to see the woman's face. So you develop little titillations, like if they show the feet. The desire got to go someplace. So, but some religions, they cover up the face.
Like jerking off in stilettos?
And that's so no woman should ever care about being attractive for another man. I think that's the idea of it. They should have no use for appearing attractive to anybody but the husband. But if you're beautiful,
like jerking off in stilettos,
I think you develop all kinds of weird fetishes when you're not allowed to say, look at a pretty woman. You know, when you try to cover up things, I think weird things happen. But
you think weird things happen? Can you?
Well, I know weird.
What kind of weird things?
Well, if you deny, say, some men having consensual, it's got to be consensual sex. We know these people. They talk about sex, like some of these guys on YouTube who go after me. They know, they have no sex. I think like probably Tony Simperoni.
How do you know they have no sex?
Well, by the way they talk. Remember high school, junior high? The guys we got sex, we didn't talk like the guys who didn't. Even now,
I don't know many people in junior high that was going around fucking. That wasn't a thing.
There were a few.
You sound like PWX right now. You sound like PWX.
Usually they were athletes. Not many, but there were some. I had my first sex at 15, so there were probably ones younger. I'm not saying it's good. I don't think it is, but there were some I remember younger than me, and I was 15. Not good, right? But it's true that if you're happy, if you have a good sexual relationship, legally, you're not going around all unhappy like a lot of these people on YouTube. Even you, Poon, said, you said on air you only had sex with that wonderful girlfriend 2 times in 4 years.
No, I had much more sex than that. What do you mean? Went there twice.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like every day, like 4 or 5 times a day.
But you were with that woman. What do you mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You mean masturbating? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
But you weren't supposed to have sex. You had a pledge with your girlfriend, right?
What?
Okay, so you were with this woman for 4 years. You had an agreement that you had to be faithful to her, right?
Okay.
But you weren't, is what you're saying? So you broke your word.
That's not what I said. You said I only had sex with her twice, but no, I had sex with her much more than twice.
How many times were you with her physically in 4 years?
How many days altogether?
No, just how many times? 3-4 days at Tripper.
I drove there twice.
So you went there twice in 4 years.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a lot of sex, sir. Right?
Well, I mean, I crammed as much in as there as I could. Get in there.
How many days out of 4 years?
1,
a lot
2,
of cram.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You must have been sore.
Like 12 days.
So 12 days. How many days are in 4 years? 1,200, something like that. Over 1,200. 4 days out of 1,200, right? You didn't have a lot of sex, right, Mike?
How did we know that you are doing anything but putting your ding dong in a knot hole in the fence?
Well, because my wife's been around. Because that time she bawled me out, I had 3 o'clock in the morning. We had sex in the kitchen before, and she came in.
That's when you left your fucking underwear on the floor and didn't pick them up, and and you got deep shit.
No, it wasn't deep. You just heard her kind of getting mad at me. Pick up the dirt.
Yeah, you had shit stains in your underwear and
No, I didn't have.
You left them on the floor.
Dude.
Yeah, you did.
No, but I used to go long. Hopefully I don't go long like that. And I was
yeah.
screaming at 3 o'clock, and she came
long
in
streets in the shit stain area.
To go to bed, and she saw we had undressed, and then I just forgot to put my underwear on, and left it on the floor, and she didn't like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not that hard to pick up your goddamn drawers.
The point is, she came in at 3 o'clock in the morning. People heard her. She's no, what do they call her? They want her to be a caretaker. She's not. She's my loving wife, and I'm happily married. And I talked about a fight with her once. We've had fights, not many. She hates me raising my voice. Very Thai kind of attitude. They knife people when they get mad, but you're supposed to be kind of calm, and that's their culture. Most Asian cultures are like that. Not like Italian. Not even like Irish. Because my folks are kind of stoic. And then I would have these friends. I'd go to a friend's Italian, and they'd be screaming and fighting. And I remember the guy said, oh, that's the way they show love. But they're screaming. So different cultures. Northern Europeans tend to be more stoic like Mike. Southern Europeans are much more emotional and tend to be Catholic. But I've been in Scandinavia, and they tend to be much. Look at Mike. He's relatively stoic.
Mike seems very interested in everything you have to say right now.
I can't tell. I really can't tell. He was eating meat before, so you don't know with Mike. I don't know. He might be sleeping right now. Kind of looks like it.
No.
Oh, he moved his head. You don't know with Mike. Okay. You're welcome. I hope I entertained a little bit. I think we have good conversation. Would you agree? Poon?
Depends on what you call a good conversation.
Well, okay. Did we have a good conversation?
I mean, I'm not a judge of a conversation. I don't really know how to judge one.
Me a compliment. I gave I was going to go on air. I just feel it. So I came here 3 times. Finally, the 3rd time, you let me.
You certainly didn't entertain Mike. Mike does not look entertaining.
Judy Starchild, that wasn't entertainment. So you didn't stay, did you, Judy? You didn't stay in chat because it was poor entertainment. How about people with agenda probably aren't the people to ask? And I think I might have banned Judy. I don't know. She might not be.
Why would you do that? Maybe that's why they're upset.
I probably overreacted to a couple people.
You think?
You
think you overreacted a little? You think you overreacted a little?
Well,
is that what you think?
1 or 2 people. I apologize to Charlotte. The others, I don't care. Charlotte, I did wrong, but I didn't see Judy defend me, and I did not entertain her. Don't tell me I'm not entertaining, because a lot of people, including Judy, would show up in my chat. You don't show up when you're bored. You might not like me. So enough of that nonsense.
How can they show up in your chat when you ban
you liked
them?
Me a lot, and then you didn't. So you're just
you
a
think
liar.
if you ban them, they can't show
You
up?
don't like me. I'm boring. We get it, right? You're a liar, but your chat is not cool to me.
You threw us away?
Yeah, I threw you away because you went to the right thing. Correct. I don't want to entertain people for 3 years.
Not everyone has to obey your every order like you're some dictatorship.
They don't have to do anything.
You sound like Fidel Castro right now.
I don't want most of you back.
You sound like Vladimir Putin.
Yeah, it was a good chat. That's true, Brandy. A lot of the people, and I said, ignore me, because when I used to go in Jimmer, we ignored, and that was fine with me, even if you laugh at me. And a lot of the chat condescending. Sam is Sam. I knew it, and that was fine. Have a good time in chat.
Yeah, this was kind of a Hitler move. You kind of Hitler moved the chat, like you.
Well, I prefer to call it
selective. You did selective choice, like Hitler did.
It was a George Patton move. No,
it was more like Hitler.
A lot of you left, but seriously, I never asked to be defended. But when this creeper guy who creeps on women just went after me for slander, and not one person said, "Wait a minute, I might not like him, but he didn't do those things." Nobody did. I don't want you back. And that's it.
Who did that? Who did that? Who went at you for who slandered you?
People in my old chat. Creepers.
Oh, you mean Cravage?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all he does is lie about everything. It's funny because that jackass says he's always has the truth and he gets to the truth. When he basically lies about everything and makes fake fucking videos that are lies, and he's supposed to.
I don't think
my
believable.
That's kind of weird.
At all. Of course, you have your own agenda now, Spooky. I like the Few Good People, but this guy, as Pooh knows, was outed by German lady. You want proof? She provided the proof, and yet some of you chose to go with that creeper because you don't like me. He's a creeper. You still deny it. Don't believe me. Go to German lady, and Pooh knows too. By the way. He's not a good guy.
You kind of flip flopped in that situation like 3 or 4 times, right?
I would have him up. I had no real big beef with him. That's true. And all of a sudden, he starts going after me to get views. And he used people, but some people aren't smart enough to know they were used. And I don't want you. Somebody said, "Oh, they're not." I don't want you back. People have tried to come back, and I didn't publicize it, but I got rid of them. I don't want most of you back. Charlotte, I'd like to work it out, but maybe she don't want to work it out with me. That's her call. I think she's a good lady, and I've disagreed with May on that. Now I'm pro May, and you guys drove me closer to her. A lot of you. Eddie, you're a creep. Everybody knows it, Eddie. You're nothing. So if it comes from Katiana, I listen to more than Eddie.
Team Reach Around?
Yeah, I'm not. It's Team Righteous for life.
Sounds like Team Reach Around.
Team TRFL for life. I'm committed. It's a new team. And I think May's going to become better. She's finally got nice people behind her. And I think she's no longer doxing. And I'm part of that team. And we might have a new member I can't talk on. But I'm really excited. There might be a new member. And when I can talk on it, I'll announce who it is. And you'll love it. Well, maybe you'll love it. Should love it. So, yeah, I don't really dislike these people. I just don't want them back because I entertained them for years. And when this guy Cry Badge, it's obvious he slandered me about some things. Nobody. What about now? Somebody tried to dox me. They have my house, maybe my house up there, Poon. Can they get a name for my address?
Well, of course they can, dum dum. It's on your fucking. It's on your goddamn.
Really?
On your goddamn fucking mortgage, and the deed.
But how are they going to get my mortgage if they don't have my name?
Because mortgages are for sale no matter what.
But don't you need the person's name?
No.
Well, how can they
get the bank where the mortgage is?
How are they going to get the mortgage on my house?
You buy the mortgage from the bank. Those mortgages are for sale at all times.
How can somebody in chat get my name from my house? Showing my
if they have your address, they have your fucking. They can look at your land deed, your house, your house note.
Really?
Oh yeah. These things are for sale at all times. Do you know this? How can you not know this?
So you guys, you can
buy any. You can buy anyone's note. Anyone that here that's paying on a home. If you owe money on a home,
I don't owe money. I don't. I paid it off. I don't owe money. I don't know.
You pay insurance on that home?
Of course.
You can find it through insurance.
But they don't know my insurance.
If you don't have a note on the home, then that's a little more difficult.
No,
but there's
I
a note.
I paid the house off a long time ago. There's no note. And they don't know the name of my insurance. So I'm hoping they don't get my name. Otherwise, I'm off. I'm gone. This might be.
Oh, you can just fucking put your address in and then fucking put in insurance that insures this fucking address. You know?
Can you not give people ideas?
You're the one that's fucking spitting out there. I'm just telling you how to do it.
Well, I'm telling. How come people aren't calling out the doxing of my house?
How do you know anybody doxed your house?
They put up a picture of it, dummy.
How do you know it's your house? So it's you're admitting that's your home now.
No, I'm not admitting. I'm not.
Well, then it's not a dox to your house. It's not a dox. How can you call something else? It's not a dox to your house.
Okay, so let me put it this way. I'm not admitting. Somebody obviously put up a picture and said it's my house. That's doxing.
That could be any house.
Why aren't people calling that out? I don't see anybody in your chat.
Because if it's not your house, then it doesn't matter.
But it might be my house. And it doesn't matter if someone attempted. Why aren't you calling out the attempted doxing? You're not. I see nobody in
this isn't like attempted murder or attempted rape. Okay.
Well, somebody might show up and try to hurt me. There's some people really mad
but
at me.
you haven't. If you don't, if it's not your home, then it's not a dox.
I'm always
period.
about doxing. Brandy, you're a liar. I've never doxed anybody intentionally. This is what I don't like. Attack me, Brandy, but don't lie. I broke with May Noodles because I didn't like her doxing. I broke with May, and I got a lot of nasty people against me. I broke with May, and what a uncool person you are. Don't like me, but at least acknowledge the truth, and you don't, and that's why I don't want you back. You can't even say it's wrong if somebody tried to dox my house. You can't even say that, can you? Can you? I'm not okay with doxing. I broke with May. You don't want the truth. So you don't like somebody, you let your hate override. And that's what happened with me. Because I would not hate May and even tried to do streaming, 30 people left right out. It's your hate for May. But there's worse people than May. There's worse people than May.
I mean, she has earned some.
And don't know.
She has earned some hate, though, right? I mean, you can't blame the people that hate her. You can't blame those people. They she's kind of earned that.
No, nobody.
You blame them? Okay.
Hate should really rise to somebody did something to kids, or right? Hate it should take a lot, don't you think? Or
I don't know.
American Dream beat up his wife on. I could see. I hate that, but me, I've never done anything real life. So now you're okay with people doxing. You won't even say in chat you're against somebody doxing me. You can't even say that. No, I don't support it, Brandy. Just because you say it and lie. Ask Poon. Do I support doxing, Poon?
Well, I don't think you support the traditional doxing whatsoever, but you have a tendency to fucking somehow highlight it quite often.
So, but the truth is, I don't porn. I don't go real life. Why don't you even say that? I don't. I knew you're not.
I don't know. I mean, it's still figured out how you end up highlighting doxing quite often. Like
real name.
Like it's a coincidence with you that
I had your real name and I have your phone number. Have I ever given up your phone number? I never would.
Somebody gave up my phone number to a fucking church in Houston.
Yeah, that stinks. Have I ever given it up?
Did that?
Did I give up Ross Dog?
I don't know. Did you?
Do you think I gave up Ross Dog?
No.
I gave up nobody. I have tons of real names in my ban list because they probably sneak in through chat, and whenever I can, I ban them, and it goes to my ban list. I have like 40 or 50 real names. Have I ever given up anybody? No. And I won't. Now, if they dox me, I'm tested. On that one, I don't know. I hope I don't, but if someone doxes me, it's possible I'll start striking channels because that's a bad thing. I have family. I have a first wife.
You start striking channels?
I've never struck a channel, ever. Ever. I just got struck for a peace video I did. For a peace video showing scenes of war in Gaza, saying stop the war. YouTube struck me. Somebody struck me, and I peeled, and they said I was showing violent gangs or something. No, I was just.
Why were you showing violent gangs?
I wasn't. I was showing scenes of violence in Gaza. I took off the internet and newspapers.
That's gang activities.
I was saying stop the war, not. So YouTube does things, and somebody struck me for an anti-war video. I sang "Who'll Stop the Rain." Okay, you didn't like my singing.
Anti-war videos are bad?
According to YouTube, somebody said it was violent. I sang "Who'll Stop the Rain," an anti-Vietnam song, and I showed "Who'll Stop the Rain" and pictures off the internet of the war in Gaza to say stop this war, and it got struck. You suck. I don't suck. Oh, what are you doing?
You did suck your own dick. So you did suck. You do suck.
You coming on there. You say there and you just join the mob. Join the mob, Barbarous. Oh, not Lay Geno. Hopefully that's not him. He's a real creep. Geno is a real creep.
Yeah, no. So you do suck because you sucked your own ding dong. All right.
You like
to completion.
Singing? Really? That's really nice of you, and she don't like
which makes you a cocksucker now.
Some of those songs I sing, I really have a connection to. That's how I know technically Rev's better than
like
me.
Michael, roll your boat ashore.
I like that song. I haven't thought about it. We sang that at camp. No, and so it goes. That's really in my head. I saw this Billy Joel documentary on HBO, and that song, I just love it, man. It's in my head. So I think I sung it pretty well. Not as good as Rev, but thank you for that, Judy. See, it doesn't take much. But when you sing, you really take a risk. And like Ship said, when I sung Hallelujah, she said 3.3. And I said, out of 10? She said, no, out of 100. Out of 100. 3.3 out of 100?
I don't think anybody's going to be signing you for a record deal anytime soon.
Vid said they wanted to give him a record deal, by the way. He did say that.
Vid's probably fucking sits on the conditioner bottle in the shower, too. So there's that. He
sings fine, but believe me, they didn't give him a record deal. He sings fine, but I don't attack really anybody singing because I'm interested. Even if you don't do a good job, I appreciate you trying. Right. But Rev actually has a pretty good voice.
So you like giving out the participation award?
No, I appreciate that they share it with us, whatever they feel for the song. I appreciate that. It's not easy because you're going to get people saying you get 3.3 out of 100. And then Terry said he gave me a 3. So yeah, it hurt my confidence. But some songs I think I sing pretty good, not others. But I'd be interested to hear Poon sing or Mike. And they're willing to give it. So I appreciate it.
Be interested in singing with Mike?
Not late. Jano said, please don't share anymore. That's not the cruelest way of saying it, by the way. So that's not so bad. Yeah, 3.3 out of 100. If you don't like the singing, you say, well, it's a 5 or 6 out of 10. But yeah, Ship said 3.3. And I said, well, that's pretty low out of 10. She said, no, out of 100. So I guess she didn't like it. But I think she was predetermined not to like it. She's a real crappy person. I tried, right? I tried with new people. I tried with her. And how's her channel going? It turned out that someone said she was scamming people. So not a fan. But I tried new people. And Pan, this guy tried me. Like how long ago? 4 years ago?
What do you mean he tried you?
Well, you came up on air at Shaw, right?
What?
What was your first appearance on air?
With High Number and Russell.
Russell didn't have a channel, neither did High Number. I had a channel back then. They didn't have a channel.
So, but still, it was High Number and Russell.
On their channel?
No.
What channel did you go on?
I don't remember the name of it.
You can't even admit it's my channel. Rev's channel. You did.
Could have been fucking Sheppy's.
It's a true story. It's a true story that we got him so mad he left screaming, and he has said
that's not the same channel. That wasn't the same channel.
Yeah, that was on Shaw.
That was on the second channel.
Rev and I laughing at you, and you got madder and madder and madder. And finally, you left screaming, and then you credited us with second or third most screaming ever.
I didn't credit you anything. I told you I'd beat your ass, which I can do.
He did. Maybe if you get me in close.
Otherwise, I definitely kick the shit out of you. I have no doubt. I beat the fucking brakes off your ass.
See, people think that I had training my whole
life. I fucking make you fucking look like a goddamn fucking stool pigeon.
Maybe earlier, but no. I'm in pretty good shape. I
kicked you one time in the balls, and you're gonna be crying like a bitch.
All these people boast, but it's not a predictable thing. I do predict.
It's completely predictable.
Huge. So if I got in close, he probably could.
You know why it's predictable? Because I'm not gonna let you in because I'll hit you with whatever the fuck I want to because I don't play fair.
I've done martial arts. I just don't boast. And a lot of people could beat me up.
I'll hit you with a goddamn 2x4 if I feel like it.
Well, I'd just shoot you with a gun if I felt my life threatened.
Oh, so you're a pussy. Now you're a pussy.
No, I would protect my life over being called a pussy for sure. Yeah, I'd use my Remington.
Sounds pretty pussy to me.
I have to find it. I think it's in one of the back rooms. And my pistol. I think I know where Where's my pen? I haven't used it in so long, and I don't want to use it, but it's there if I have to. I own it legally. I haven't committed a felon like Alex. I don't know about you, Poon. Are you allowed to own guns?
What?
Are you allowed to own? Okay, so
why can't I own guns?
Well, because you've been arrested 29 times.
That doesn't mean just because you're arrested doesn't mean you can't own guns.
Doesn't that mean something if you've been arrested 29 times?
No.
Oh, it doesn't mean anything.
This means I got arrested 29 times. That's all it means.
I don't even know if I legally got arrested. We got picked up for joyriding when I was in this prep school, but then they only kept us overnight. They scared the hell out of me, and that worked. But I don't think they technically arrested us. How can they do that? Maybe they did. I don't know. There was a group of us. And
you're having group sex?
No, I didn't steal the car, but
you're having group sex in that car?
No, joyriding. We just rode the car around. And that's the one time they kept me locked up overnight, and I was scared and never wanted to be locked up again. Pretty bad. That's really I don't even know if they technically charged us. My dad wasn't too happy. I'll tell you that. But they had an arrangement with the school. So yeah, people are treated differently. If I was just a member of some low-class person living in that community, I might have got treated differently. But some of these police departments have a close relationship with things like business or school. And it wasn't a big town. So I guess I got lucky. But it worked.
You got lucky?
Yeah, I never stole another car like that again. Or
why'd you steal a car? You're a criminal.
Because I was just following.
They should deport you. You should be deported.
To where? What country?
Who cares? El Salvador. Who gives a fuck?
I'm not El Salvadorian, sir.
Neither was the guy that we fuck. Or so was the guy was that we sent to who God knows where. Fuck it.
Anything else? I need to go. Anything else? You can go back to Mike. You can ask me anything, by the way. If I don't want to answer, I'll tell you.
Did you buy farts, Sam?
I don't like farts. I never farted. And people who do it
live. You buy them for future. Did you buy them for future prank purposes on someone else?
Hi, Andy. In real life, Abe, who I like, did Abe quit? By the way, Evil Abe. He said he was going to. I hope he doesn't. Maybe
he went to go burn down a school in South Korea.
Yeah. No, he loves South Korea because his girlfriend's from South Korea. I still have my wife has all this family, and
your wife has all time. What?
I'm explaining all these cousins. She does have a cousin who went to South Korea after getting a BA from Long Beach, and she's been teaching English there for a year and a half, and we want her to come back home. So she's in South Korea. She likes it a lot, but I've never been there. But Poon don't like it.
So I don't like really what?
South Korea.
No, fuck no. Fucking all them goddamn Koreans. Fuck them all.
Well, do you know any South Koreans?
Do you know any South Koreans?
Yeah, I do.
How many you know?
One was in my neighborhood, and in the hospital, there were some South Korean doctors. They weren't on my team. I don't remember being friends, maybe in college. But yeah, I've talked to South Koreans.
You talked to them?
Yeah. I've known a couple.
Did you, were you able to, interpret their words?
They spoke English better than you. Most of them were in university. The ones who come to America usually are top tier. You meet them, even Arabs. Like I met some Iraqis when I was in the hospital because they become doctors. So a lot of the foreign people, even Chinese, we have a lot of Chinese, but most of them are top tier Chinese. In fact, I think,
Chinese?
A lot of them bought property, Poon. A lot of them bought a lot of good property. So I've heard a lot of, I don't speak Mandarin, but yeah, a lot of Chinese in Southern California. They own a lot, by the way. I feel a little bad when I hear, like I once went to Kentucky Chicken, and the person was Mexican American or Mexican and didn't understand English. And I said, wait a minute. I think it's gone too far. You can't go to a Kentucky.
You don't understand English?
The lady taking the order could barely speak English.
Well, then why did you talk to them?
Because I wanted my chicken.
You wanted to choke your chicken.
Okay, dude, don't you get it? Like, I'm for wherever you are, fit in with America, please. Fit in. But when you refuse to speak English in my country, I have a problem with that. That's all. If I go to South Korea, I would expect I would learn South Korean. And I would. But here, I guess some people never speak English, which is possible where I live. It's very weird. And they're hurting their kids because their kids need to hear people speaking English so they can grow up and get a good job. So this refugee stuff and illegal is, it's not that we're against the people. We just want them to buy into the culture. So I hear when they go to Germany, they don't want to learn German. They don't want to be part of the society. So traditionally, we have a melting pot America, and that's what I'm for. Just take up our values. You're coming in our country. Isn't that fair? Why do we have to conform to your values? You're coming in here. So I'm kind of conservative.
Just out of curiosity, has anybody been hearing a phone go off?
Okay, how do you taste? So because I've experimented years ago, you think I'm ashamed? Why? What? Don't you guys have a life? I don't taste everything. So from 20 years ago, it's okay if someone sold drugs to a minor. That you say 20 years ago. But because I did some decadent things and I was curious about my body, you guys get a life. Really, get a life.
You may hear a phone go off at all?
I did a lot of experimental things, but nothing. Well, illegally, I took drugs, but other than that, yeah, I experimented, and I'm attractive, and I was and in shape, and I met many different people, even people from Hollywood. So you're going to go after me for that? Go ahead, like I care. You're so boring.
You heard a phone? When did you hear a phone go off?
Why don't you? I didn't hear a phone go off. Somebody.
I didn't either. I don't know.
My wife doesn't get off work for a while. They're getting rid of my landline, I think. I read something, they're getting rid of landlines. So I'll have to go to a cell phone. Wow.
Good night, Poon.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Nice echo.
I'm gonna hop off. Good night, Poon.
What about me?
Later, Mike.
Be a Christian. Say hello to me. Poor Mike. I think, yeah, I won't talk. Mike's fine. Mike is a friend of Poon's. He's a loyal friend of Poon's. A real friend. I'm not. I would have been a friend of Poon's, but he's taught me not to be. Right?
Oh, no, 7 times earlier? Like when? I mean,
like when you say I kick dogs.
Not that stupid.
I showered with 2 men, both over 18, and they had beautiful bodies. One looked like me. One was in the dance studies or troupe at San Diego State, and that was it. I didn't have gay sex with them. You want me to? If I had gay sex, I'd say it. I'd say it. What's wrong with you people? Most of you are hung up on gay. I feel bad for gay people because they have to put up with comments from anti-gay people. You got problems. I'm secure in my sexuality. A lot of you aren't. And yeah, I didn't kick a gay man off a moving vehicle either. I had a problem with that. That was Poon's friend. Some friendship. Just because he wanted to suck your dick. Just say no, thank you. Only women. He didn't say that. He kicked a man who wanted to suck his dick, Poon's dick, off a moving vehicle. It could have been bad. Imagine if you got charged for killing a man because he wanted to suck your dick. That would come out of trial, right? What did he say to you, Mr. Pooh. He said he wanted to suck my dick. And what do you do? Kicked him off a truck. Oh, a stationary truck, sir? No, a moving truck. Conviction. What's the defense? What do you mean? What do you mean? He asked to suck your dick. Okay, I get it. Gay men asked me that too many times. I didn't kick any of them, but Poon did. Big deal. He was attracted to you. The guy had gay tendencies. It's a bit of a compliment. I don't think he went around asking other men to suck their dick, but he asked you. Poon kicked him out of a moving truck. You should have written it down for him. I had a gay guy once do that I was rooming, and I was in my room. This guy who I talked to, in fact, this was towards San Diego State. He was a dancer too, come to think. And he knocked on the door. He comes in and he's in a bathrobe. So I figured he came from a shower. We had a communal shower, right? So we had talked before about Lenny Bruce or something. So I sit down and he hands me a note. Read the note, he says. Oh, okay. I read the note and it said something like, if you're gay, I don't know, smile or look up. And if you're not gay, tear up this paper. So that's the way he made a move. I thought it was pretty cool. He didn't take much risk. So I tore up the paper and he left. He didn't stay and talk. He thought I was gay, I guess. But many gay men and women have approached me. You gotta, at some point, if you're not sure, hopefully you do it appropriately, but giving me the note. Another time, a couple of times, one guy, I talked about this story, woke up on top of me. It wasn't my fault. I wasn't gay. We had talked to girls, but he was overcome. He was. And when I went out of the shower, I think I had a towel on, but he was staring at me. And I went, why is the guy staring at me? Now, he's got good taste. I didn't know he was gay. Actually, he was the first Filipino I remember ever meeting. He was Filipino, and he came from Monterrey. He told me his mom was a nurse. A lot of Filipino women are nurses, and it's a true story. Like in the middle of the night, good night, we had separate bedrooms. I wake up, and the guy's in his underwear on top of me, stomach close to my stomach. I told him it's true. What are you doing? He did some cockamamie story about he doesn't like to sleep alone, but he had to. The next morning, I went down and I was leaving, and he had left a note apologizing and what happened again. So I tore up the note, another note I tore up, and I left, and I didn't come back. Because you don't know, I had left this bunch of huts from World War II, rented out to students. And I did that. And they were all Mexican illegal, most. And after they stole from me, I quietly left, I think they stole my marijuana. They broke in and stole my marijuana. So I left. It was Pacific Avenue. So I got in my car and I said, I need a place to stay. I later stayed at this Catholic, they provided rooms to students. But before that, I was driving Pacific Boulevard and there was a sign, roommate to share a room. And that was that Filipino guy. I go in, we start talking. He's a young guy going to college. And some girls came in, some friends of his. And I said, good, the guy's not gay. But he was. And he saw me come out of the shower, and I guess he couldn't help himself, right? He wasn't used to that quality of a male body. And nothing bad happened. Get off, I told him or something. He got off, went back to his room, and I left in the morning. But he had left a note trying to get me to stay. I wasn't going to stay. But that's just one time. All of you make such a big deal. I'm not anti-gay. They're good gays. Not many follow me, which is strange. I think Quinn was openly gay. I don't get many gay people. I'd be good with gay people. Trans people, I'd be good with. Did you just hear, though, that the guy who shot into the church was her, or it was trans, and some people won't report it? Yeah, this horrible shooting into a church. The shooter turned out to be trans and blamed his family or something for being trans. I find that really interesting. I wonder if he thought he later wasn't a trans. I don't know the story. I mean, there's no good part justification, but I wondered if this trans business has something to do with him turning crazy. I don't know. We should talk about it. We're not putting down trans.
Yeah, I mean, well, if he was already fucking retarded in the head.
Some of the news people even called that person a her. So the guy just killed kids in a church, and people are concerned about a pronoun. Whoa. And the guy or girl turned out to be anti-Semitic and hating cat. I don't know. Just hate can lead to bad things. And that is the worst I've ever heard, I think, of a shooting. Shooting kids in a church. Whoa, right? And I was astonished by it. And that morning I was watching Poon, and I came to tell him. And then two people, I got timed out twice.
You banned me 500 million times. So, I mean, goddamn, you've been being timed out, but I've been banned like fucking 500 times.
Because you talk about, quote, fairies, unquote, and faggots,
unquote. No, I'm talking about fairies. Right? Fairies exist.
Most of the time, that's why you get banned. Really?
No, that's not why at all.
Why?
It's because your fucking fragile ego is shattered and you fucking are butthurt.
How about enough people want to take my channel down? I'm not going to give them
I never try to take your channel down. What the fuck are you talking about? I've only done things to help your channel, jackass.
TOS moron says you're not supposed to use hate words and call people the F word and all that.
So fairy's a hate word? How is fairy a hate word?
It's a derogatory word for sure.
Good luck getting YouTube to take a channel down for saying fairy.
Well, maybe not, but you said much worse. And I warned you.
So now you're just using fucking semantics to fucking get your little fragile ego, you know.
It's not my ego. All I say is no hate words.
You have a smelly vagina.
Oh, you have to say it. Oh, please.
Your vagina stinks like fucking flabby fish and fucking big old Thai food.
I get beautiful vagina. What about you?
You have no vagina, you fucking old fart.
No, I'm not old. My wife is a beautiful woman. What about you?
I've already got you to admit you're in your fucking late 50s.
I'm not in my late 50s. I never said that. Yeah. I'm not, you liar.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Get me with a lie. Maybe my 40s.
So you're in your early 60s then.
I'm not 60. You've seen my finger. My finger.
Yeah, your finger looks like 75. If I had to put a number on your finger, it'd be 75, 76.
Alex talked me into that, and I looked it up. And he said, you don't want to show your face. Show your finger. And I looked it up. And
the finger looked like it had fucking Botox. It looked like a mannequin finger.
I did what he wanted. It's obvious.
It looked like Joan Rivers' finger. That's what your finger looked like, Joan Rivers' face.
How do you know Joan Rivers? That's a real comedy kind of. She had a lot of plastic surgery. And
yeah, your finger looked like Joan Rivers' face.
No, it looked like it's a good looking.
It looked half plastic, half fucking. It looked half plastic, half real.
No, it was 100% real.
Real shiny. You must be using a lot of fucking rubbing lotion, huh?
It was interesting.
Using a lot of fucking masturbation lotion.
No, I don't masturbate that much. Do you?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
I don't use lotion either.
My junk works. Yours doesn't, so I can.
Well, you have to take pills. I'm waiting to pick up.
You have to take pills. I don't, see, so I do it all the time.
Pills.
You know you're taking pills.
I don't have diabetes.
You don't need pills for what the hell? Why do you need pills for diabetes?
And it said 75% of men with diabetes have ED. You can look it up. have ED problems.
I don't have ED. My ding dong works just fine.
Well, I didn't say you have diabetes, but you might because you're so bloated. Have you been tested, by the way, for diabetes?
Like 500 times.
Really? When was the last time? When you were in the hospital?
I was in the hospital.
Yeah. Is your foot okay?
No, it's been replaced by fucking a wooden peg leg from a chair.
So you don't even have a limp?
Nope.
Wow, I didn't know that.
I go to work. When I go to work, I just fucking hop.
Hello, guest, I think.
Damn.
Hi.
You're awesome.
Thanks a lot.
I ain't nervous here.
Is this like a standoff? It's like a Mexican standoff?
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous here.
Yeah, you're on with a star, and then you have Poon too.
My hands are shaking.
Yeah, it's only for a few people, but coming on air can be a little nerve-wracking when you're on with
I'll try.
Like me. It should be easy because Poon's a fool, so we can make fun of him, and you won't be so nervous. He's easy to be made fun of, right?
I'll try.
It won't be hard. He's got he doesn't have a full foot. Right. I told him to go to the doctor when he phoned up, right? And he told me he had a heart attack. He didn't have a heart attack. He just did it to prank me. What a charmer.
I thought it was funny.
It turned out I didn't because I was concerned for you, dummy. I thought you were really having a heart attack. But anyway, I told him to go to the doctor. He should have gone because his foot was exploding. He waited because he had to go watch football. He went the next day, nearly lost the foot. True story. He nearly lost it. It was serious. Let's put it that way. And he had sepsis. And I know, like the Pope John died of sepsis. People die of sepsis, especially if they're older, like Poon. So he could have died. Serious.
Poon's old?
Yeah, he had sepsis.
He's old?
Yeah, he said it went to the bone or something, which is real serious. You don't want it going to the bone, but it did. And then did you stream from the hospital? I don't know. It was interesting. I was hoping he wouldn't lose the foot because some people serious. It's so bad they have to cut off the foot, especially if it turns necrotic. I don't know if that's how you pronounce the word, but it turns black. And I think at some point he said he might have had black. Well, that's the death of the living organ or skin. So he had sepsis. He had black, and he could have lost a foot.
Wow.
But he got lucky.
You're handsome. I like your photo. You're handsome.
Yeah, thank you. Is this Mr. Happy, by the way? Josh?
No.
Oh.
No.
I like that guy. Yeah, so Poon got me involved in reading a biography of Grant. Well, I like biographies, but it was 1,000 pages. And I learned about the Civil War. And of course, the soldiers were the heroes, whether they were rebel or Yankee. It's the generals. Like Lee was a great general, but he was too good. Because he was so good, he kept the war going, which meant more people died. So it's real complicated. Most of the rebels were good people. They didn't own slaves, but they were fighting for their state. States' rights were a big deal back then. But we've never fully recovered from the Civil War. Race has become a problem ever since. And it's sad because the blacks were, through the Constitutional Amendment, allowed to vote, right, after the Civil War. But the powers to be did not want blacks to vote. So the North, Lincoln and then Johnson and then Grant, had to send Northern militia to make sure the blacks got the right to vote. But after a while, the American people said, we don't want the money spent. And the North stopped sending militia. And then the blacks got segregation and not the right to vote. And 100 years went by. And we had too many problems with race. We're all Americans. And here we are. Lincoln got shot. And segregation, horrible. And bigotry has not helped this country. And yet we still have bigotry. But now it's bigotry if you're gay. I've heard remarks against brown people. I've heard a lot of anti-Jewish comment. Bigotry, the same old hate, bullshit, evil. Real Americans believe in the Constitution, pursuit of happiness for everybody, but be good. Originally, though, it was for landowners, but it's changed. Because originally, I think you had to own land to vote. Originally, blacks weren't even deemed fully human. They were deemed like 2/3, so Southerners could count them to vote. It was really evil stuff. But we're better now. The laws, everyone's equal, but woke is really hurting equality. Because a lot of black people don't want to be thought of as getting a job because of woke. But Martin Luther King said it right. We all should be based on the merit, right? Equally, but not given jobs because you're a certain race. That to me is racism. Treat everybody equally. Now the laws are legal and forget the woke. I thought you were Mr. Happy. It's Jason. He is happy. The beer looks great. I love that mug. I want some beer. I got Modelo in the fridge.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
I like Mexican beer. Yeah. Well, I'm so
my fake voice sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did, but it was happy.
I thought so too.
I kind of liked
didn't know
it.
who it was, though. I knew you didn't know who it was.
Thank you for bringing me on, Poon. You want to thank me, Poon?
Thank you. Thank you for being a schmuck and not understanding. Look, you really need to think. You really need to think about the shit that happened with Spooky Girl. I mean, I'm being serious.
I'm serious.
I'm not
done.
fucking around with that. I mean, you really need to think about what happened and think about how those how your words really affect other people.
I really don't.
It's true.
You want to ask
when someone does it to you, when somebody does it to you and starts accusing you of a bunch of a shit like that, and then your name is out there where your name can be fucking turned in, I don't want to hear you shit if somebody does it to you.
I have to go. When my name's out there, I will
go. You understand?
Right? You get that? Have somebody else come up and entertain you for an hour. I won't be.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking you just don't get it. I don't understand why you fucking don't get this.
Okay.
I don't understand why you can't figure this one out. You might be the dumbest smart motherfucker I know. For sure.
Well, you should know.
I'm not taking this is not about me taking sides here. That's what you don't get. This is not about me taking her side. This is about me fucking telling you what can happen.
Calm down. Dude,
because you're not understanding.
What about doxing me? But you're not calling that out. Somebody might have doxed my
nobody can dox you.
What are you? Everybody.
Unless you tell somebody your name.
I've made mistakes. That's not true. I know that.
You tell someone your name. No one's doxed you. Just shut up about that.
I thought I did tell. You said I told 2 Australians my name.
One American figured out who you were by some things that's married to an Australian.
So one does know my name.
And you know they know your name because I know for a fact you talk to them on the phone.
Maybe.
No, you do. I know you do.
Say they know my name. So there's one person who knows my name.
They wouldn't tell a fucking soul.
Of course I can get doxxed. I can make a mistake. Look at all the cam slips, etc., etc.
I don't get doxxed.
Yeah.
It sounds dangerous.
A lot of people are hoping that and praying you don't. A lot of people are praying I do.
I prefer people know me by Dum Dum.
Seriously, somebody said they doxed my house, Jason. Is anybody calling that? I haven't seen one person in chat call that out, but that's okay, huh?
That's right. That's right. You stick around this community. You don't go mess around with the dangerous people because they'll get you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I know. Some people in
don't do it back to them. You know,
different places are even worse.
Like, this community don't do it to somebody else.
Yeah, some of the people are even worse. I think Poon is talking about revenge.
And Poon knows where I'm talking about.
That's that's criminal. That's real life. That's criminal. I think Poon reported them to the police. Right.
Yes.
That's worse. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for CPS to show up, but
you don't want that. I don't want that.
I don't give a shit. I don't want my fucking address, the whole 9 yards. Try it.
The police have only showed up to my house one time. Two times. The neighbor was trying to commit suicide, but the one time in my house, when my wife got here, right, I said, I know your family wants to hear you. So she dialed the phone, but she dialed 911. And the police answered, she hung up. 5 minutes later, I get a knock at the door. I look through the peephole. She was, I think I was coming out of the shower. I look, and it's the police with their hands on a gun because they were thinking domestic abuse. So their hands were on the gun. I opened the door. They looked nervous. What's going on? And I said, I bet my wife phoned 911. And they said very nervously, well, where is she? Let me talk to her. She comes out and she says, yeah. And but their hands were on the gun, dude. And my neighbors were probably thinking, why is the police car? And the other time, the guy next to me got into coke, and he flipped out, told his psychiatrist he was going to kill himself. The psychiatrists are obligated to inform the authorities. The police show up, and they came. They asked me if they could go in my backyard. They stormed the door. He had a young kid, his young baby girl. He was with her. The police told me afterwards, as the police stormed his house, he picked up the baby. The police had their guns drawn, and he left. Didn't really hear from him again. I think, there were gangs down the street, and the police used to show up all the time, but they left eventually. Otherwise, I had a ticket maybe years ago. That's it. I'm a good driver. I don't drink and drive like Poon. Right, Poon?
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I'm just some guy on the internet, and I guess I'm entertaining. I've always been entertaining. I had a real life. Now I'm not even a contender, but I had an important job. You're laughing. I did.
I'm reading the chat. They're fucking brilliant.
I don't know if I want to. I even was asked to run for mayor. I watched CSS. I like that show. I've seen reruns of CSI. Not for a while. But part of my job used to be as a team, we would have to inform authorities if we thought something violent was going to go down. So I've dealt with all kinds of different people, mainly in my job, but in real life too. I'm just some dude, and people just tried to dox my house. I still see nobody calling that out. You could ask Poon. He knows I don't get real life. And I need no saving. I don't want most of you back. You don't get that. You keep making like I want most of you back in chat. No, I want to have a new chat. Some of you, if you're decent, I should listen to. Most of you, I don't. 4 or 5 years, and somebody like PP Mike wouldn't even defend me. What? How am I supposed to feel? I defended many people, including.
I don't believe this. Sam, did you ever make out with your sister, or are they talking shit?
So I said once, when my sister, say, was 6 years old, and I was 4.5, 6 years old, maybe younger, and we saw a movie, and then we kissed. We tried to model look what they're kissing. That's the story. Oh, so horrible. That's it. But from that story, I'm kissing. No.
Right.
You just attack me with the truth. Yes, I dressed up to see what I look like as a lady one time, and I looked fucking good as a lady, and I did it with my girlfriend. Yeah, we said, let's see. I think I had a book of Howard Stern dressing up as a lady. Maybe she saw it. And we got.
You want to see me dressed up as a lady?
Sure.
Okay, here, watch.
Don't show the wiener, or if you have a clit, don't show that part. Is that really you, like at Halloween?
Yeah, look at me. I'm a lady.
Yeah, a lot of us, you wait till Halloween. But some people have curiosity. I happen to make a really good-looking woman. But that was it. That was it. See, I get curious, and they want to make. I'm not panties. I tried it once running, and now I'm with panties all. No, I'm not with panties all the time, but it was comfortable. It was just, my stuff. It wasn't a big enough for my stuff, but it felt good. Panties feel kind of silky to run. So from that, they make me. I don't know. If I fit well, maybe I would wear panties. It's just cloth, you guys. It's what you make out of it.
I don't want no cloth riding up on my asshole, covered in shit.
Well, it's got to be comfortable. That's why I didn't continue, right? It's not meant for a man, at least with balls. Maybe for poon. I don't know. That's it. I tell these stories because I tell about my life and they're not bad, but people twist them. They don't enjoy them. Laugh at me a little bit. I tell the truth. And sometimes it's bittersweet. After my divorce, there's a couple stories, right? Because I loved my wife a lot. Divorce was the hardest thing I ever went through. And it still fucks me up that I couldn't keep my family together. So what do you want to do about that?
What happened? How come you split up?
Well, I think it was both us, right? There were a couple moments of bad stuff, but money was never involved. We have joint custody. We both wanted our kids around us to have a good father and mother.
And you had joint custody before you split up?
We split up, and we split it. Well, we agreed to get divorced, to separate. So I heard about this facilitator. This person had gone through divorce, and instead of having different lawyers who want to fight to make money, they had a good experience with this facilitator. So she agreed. We went to this lawyer who represented both of us, and we never had real conflict. The guy wanted her to put $1 down for alimony, and she said she didn't need it. And he said, well, put it down so you can come back to court in case you want to. She said no, she trusted me, and also she's super wealthy, so I didn't even have to pay alimony. There was no child support. We have joint custody, so money was never an issue. Really, the issue now is I think my boys are being spoiled, but that's it. She's a great mother. I'm a good father, but I wanted to grow up with my kids. I didn't get married thinking like most people, they don't think they're going to get divorced, but then they do. But now I'm happily married after having an experience with a lady who lied to me, and I got an annulment, and I've been happily married now for nearly a decade.
No new babies?
With my wife. Like
you're happy babies married. With the new wife?
She's not so new anymore, but we love each other. I love her more.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Did you have babies with the new wife when you
I'm not talking about that.
Oh.
I've learned my lesson.
Oh.
Right. People say now I'm like this really foul person who fed real names to May to encourage her dogs. Made a cartoon of me. She had me be an old man in a wheelchair shitting little shit pellets.
Well, it's probably like a Family Guy type thing or something.
It was funny.
Come on.
Now. It was gross. But I'm just telling you how people can take something. I'm not in a wheelchair. I mean, you'd hear the wheelchair dummies, so they know it, but they just want to say it. I'm not old, but they want to put me in a wheelchair shitting. It was fun. Like, and some of these people with talent, like Jabber, turned out to be a hater. Really, when they grab hold of hate, it goes south. I can say I really don't think I hate anybody. Now, if somebody doxed me, maybe I'd hate them. And people call me all kinds of horrible things. But I don't think I hate anybody. I hope. But these people obviously do. They hate May Noodles, and I lost a lot of support, and I'm glad because you were never righteous. If you left after 3 years because I said some bad things that you thought was bad, you were never righteous, and that's all right.
Who's May Noodles?
You don't know who May Noodles is? Okay.
Assume
she's my co-host.
Somebody in your life, or
I have a new team. May Noodles, you know, Brutal Mafia.
Like,
you know, Brutally Lauren.
Like friends, like Facebook friends, or are you talking like YouTube people or something? I'm
YouTube people.
Oh.
Who knows these people? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know his attitude on May Noodles. I don't know. He's mad at other people.
I'll keep my eye open then. I never met.
Well, we're a team.
May Noodles or the other one you said.
She's people have followed her story. She's an interesting.
She's a person. She's a female.
She's a streamer.
May Noodles. I thought that kind of sounded like that.
Yeah, we're in our team. We have 2 men. In our team, we have 2 men, 2 women.
Oh, okay.
Pretty cool. Okay, that's it. Nice seeing you again, Jason. Really?
Yeah.
You're a good guy.
For sure.
You're not. You've been on Shaw, and I'm always glad when you come on. So thank you.
That was good hearing from you.
Take care.
We're going to go traveling.
Yeah, I don't hate you in chat, but I don't want most of you around. All right? So we agree. Maybe Judy. I don't know. I don't know if she wants to come back. Bye. I have fun talking to Poon sometimes, you know, when we have conversation. He's a pretty good conversationalist. I've known him a long time, Jason.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Yeah, we made him scream. Some of the first times he came on Shot, he was screaming mad at me.
I've only known him for maybe a few months now, I think.
Okay, why are you saying that? You've known him long.
Okay, I'm lying. At least a year, at least 2 years, I think. 2 years.
Okay, take care.
I don't know. Click the link, Punky. See if he's sleeping. He fucking hates me. Oh yeah, he said he. Oh yeah, never mind. He said he doesn't hate anybody. It sure is. It's looking at you. What do we got, Stone Cold? Fun fact. Sam freezes his turds and puts them back. Holy shite. That's an awful thing to say. That's funny as fuck. What Planet Fitness say? Stay away from those people if you value your privacy. I think he's kind of valuing it now. Don't worry, I'm retired. That's yeah, you know, I got suckered into all the shit. I started doing it to other people, this and that. And then, you know, I thought about, like, what if somebody did it to me? I'm like, oh, fuck, yeah, they can't, because I already fucking told them everything. I don't fucking know. Be the bigger man. Just don't do it. You don't need to dox me. Just ask. I'll tell you. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Sam's fucking around with other people. Doesn't want it to happen to him. That's where I used to play that game. Somerset, Prince Edward Island, Canada. Give me a call. Try it. I have a phone just specially dedicated for it. No, that wasn't an accidental touch. Fuck off. Forget its number though. Oh yes, 902 303 6659. Mute call. It's me. 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 Weird. Well, before you call it, just remember what happens when you call it, even via YouTube, internet type phone dialing system. Just be careful. Oh, he already learned the hard way. That's why I'm blocked from his fucking channel and things. But I figured I'd come up and say hello. He was real nice. It's not orange, Brandy. It's not orange. It's fucking, well, it's starting to fade now, but it's red. It's still red. And my gray hair and darkish black shit's coming through. Being all old and shit. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, mic check. Unless you were hoping for it. I don't know. Fuck, it's only 7:12, Poon. Damn, fucking night, haven't you? No, I know, miss. He fucking hates me. He just won't say it because he said it earlier. I don't hate anybody, and then I popped up. See how that went. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. See something cool? It's a toilet. No, I know where it says. I know. Let's make something happen here. Let's see if we can make this shit happen. We open here. Doodling. I know. Lord and Savior. Tell me how to do that shit again. That fire. Good. Here, want some of this shit? I don't know what the fuck it is. It could be fentanyl and no fucking some weird shit up in this motherfucker.
Oh, Lily restaurant.
Yes, there's a lot of lilies and shit. Fucking Lil of this, Lil of that. Sleep well. More of these with 2 of them in it. Nice cold one. Yeah, sure is. Yeah. She holds 2 beers. She's fucking nice, bye. We got the other good shit too going. We're staying clean tonight. No scotch tonight. We're doing a lot of traveling for the weekend. Bringing the kids out, get them out.
Maybe tomorrow night.
Have a good time before they head back to school. Up at hotels and different places just to travel around, see what the sights are.
Possibly do a little bit of fishing.
Maybe fishing. Maybe
find a place to get a license.
Bringing it either way. Whoa, the legend has grown. I see. Okay. I don't understand that, but cool.
That was me. Yes, I have grown.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know you were the legend. The legend has grown.
You know how many beers are in here?
Fuck, man. Damn.
Scotch in there, boys. Spare planes around in GTA now.
Fuck yeah.
I still play that now and then.
Any word on 6 yet? No. Release date? It keeps getting pushed, this and that.
Pushed, but it's going to be a hell of a game. Yep. And then have to go out and spend a lot of money on a video card.
No. You'll find something used.
I should just buy one now on Amazon and just don't pay them.
On that lines, or find something you can get that's huge and big and pay fucking $10 a month for the next 30 years of your life. Still be a shitty video. You're like $3,000. Oh, there you go. That's a well cultivated tummy. That's well fucking said, Judy. Cheers, Judy. Cheers, Judy.
It's grown over the past 3 months.
Look at your ass over here. I need you for a minute.
Yeah, I get this good at charge. You need a map?
Oh, you need my favorite too?
Yeah.
Plug the laptop in. Make sure it's charged and ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's been slowly dying sitting there, but it was fully charged, but it gives good hugs. She says your belly gives good hugs. I believe it does. Here, let me do it. Thanks for all the ones. Stop now. Is it really?
Yeah.
It is. Oh yeah, because you do the gaming every now and then. That's right. And one more favor, if you can. Bring me back in one of those ice cold glasses. I'll fill that up and I'm good for the night. Go the fuck to bed and travel tomorrow. Twinkles and berries? No, but soon enough.
You want blueberry beer?
We're gonna start venturing into that shit. Good old mead. Chat, stop being so fucking boring. Anybody in chat, you can hop up and just fucking chill for a bit. Sam's gone. If there's any normal humans in there that, you know, shoot the shit, you know, fish. You got fish, you got family, you go fishing, you got family, friends. What do you do? Party? You go to work all day? Hate your job? Love your job? You can talk politics, but it's a waste of time because none of you know shit. Neither do the politicians, so yeah, it's a dumb game. You got new clothing to show off, that'd be cool. You get a new wallet, new purse. Always the victim too. Pooh, and I need a wrench. Well, hop up. Let's talk about it. I can help you with that, but you're going to have to join that link up top. We're gonna have to talk. And if we talk, if you hate me and I like you, then I'll definitely get you a wrench. I can fucking assure you that. I'll twist some strings and shit. But you gotta click that link up top. That one's empty. Let's fill a new one. So we take this one down, we grab a new ice frosty one, and fucking load her up. I'm not here to hurt no one. I just want to love people. There's no wah. Come up, talk to me. I'm gonna put your camera on. Farm bomb though, I'll know who you are and where you at. Yes. Same here, Jody. Back when I was young and I was kind of getting into it, but kind of got out of it. You know, look off a little thing, see if it sounds anything like anything. Let me finish pouring my drink. You gotta pour them carefully so you get the right amount of head. Boom, done. Yeah. No, right. Well, fishing tackle box. Like I was saying, we're talking about fishing. We're going fishing. Wow, I still can't remember that one.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
What's wrong, Poon?
Nothing.
Cheers, Larry.
You ain't fooling me. What's up, man?
Boom. Shotgun, bitch. If not, you got to give me a proper reason why.
Wait, what? Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second. I'm half asleep and half drunk.
No, I get you, brother. I'm working on it so I can go to fucking sleep. But boom, shotgun.
Why is this echoing so bad? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Oh God! Again. Okay, hang on. It's me.
Give me a good reason. I get it. You owe me a shotgun. Oh shit, eh? Dana. If you heard, Poon, Nuzzy's tattoo is done. Covers his entire back. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see that. Sounding good now. You're not muted or nothing. I don't hear me anymore. I think you got it, Winkler.
Yeah, it's these headphones. I think they're ready to be put out. I think they're ready to be put out to pasture.
Yeah, Jim. Fuck yeah.
What's good, Boone?
Nothing. Well, Nuzzy's fucking stupidity just. It's gonna. I mean, that's gonna cause some controversial problems here in just a little bit.
Okay. No, you too. Apparently, my stream is going to be restreamed on Lonnie's. Click like and subscribe. Me and guess who we're fighting.
You and who?
Guess me and take a guess who I'm fighting with right now. Apparently,
I saw you had a live stream with Donkey Saddlebags Millie Marie.
Well, I was gonna look one clear and find you.
So you're saying that you're back with Donkey Saddlebags Millie Marie?
I was. I guess I'm not anymore. I don't know.
What the fuck? This is y'all have the weirdest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, God damn it, I'm freezing. Hold on a minute, I'm freezing my balls off. I gotta turn this fucking air conditioner off.
All right, you do that thing. Winkler, how do I find your channel? I'm not sure if I'm subbed or not.
I have my main one is Winkle. It's not this one. It's Winkleman.
Or the one you want? Okay, just okay. If I go to YouTube, what do you want me to type? Give me a second.
I don't know how you do that. It's at Winkle MANN is my main channel. Then I have a separate one, Winkler 20XX. But that's just the one I use in the chats.
Shit, I can't find none of it.
I bought a bunch of booze. I'm charging up my vape. I'm ready to.
I want to subscribe to you, but I don't know how to find that. It was too complicated for me.
Well, you know.
Poon can help me out, right?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together as a family.
Sounds good. Until then, we'll fucking drink for now.
Fuck yeah. You're speaking my language, sir.
The hell he is.
Yeah, Spooky Girl, I bought this at Boot Barn. With boots that I had to replace because Marie threw away my boots, my $200 cowboy boots. Which she did end up paying for. She ended up replacing them. So credit to her for, you know, owning up to what she did. I said that like Roger from American Dad. Thanks a lot, Marie. Owning up for what you did.
That's good.
Anywho, I've been having audio problems all fucking day.
I can tell you right now, it's not bad, but yeah, it's still fucking. But it's not.
Yeah, I had these like Skull Candy. I love Skull Candy brand stuff, but I got these secondhand. Somebody was throwing them away, and I put new rubbers on it.
You know why they threw them away?
Apparently. But they always worked until last night. I must have spilled beer or something on them last night. Last night was crazy.
Shit happens.
No.
I don't have crazy nights like that.
If you and Marie are happy, I hope you are. Get away from this community. Lol. Yeah, we've tried. She keeps going back. It's her. I'm not pointing any fingers, but Winkler, you are a drunk. You're a piece of shit. She gets baited into like saying like she gets trolled a lot.
See, that's where you gotta let me come in. You guys, anybody else will look a lot better when I'm around. I take it for the team.
That's pretty funny.
I don't care if you're black, white, or pink.
I didn't buy the right size hat. I have like a big, stupid, thick head. And this was like the biggest hat they had. And it still doesn't fit me right.
Still not fitting right?
Like I have like a big, thick skull. You couldn't tell it. I have like a giant head. Yeah, that looks great on you. Yeah, that looks great.
Your fucking head.
It would be like a teeny weeny like thing on my stupid head. My head is so huge. It's stupid because I look like a lollipop. Like my body's like all skinny and my head's like all big and stupid.
Oh well.
I have the biggest fucking head.
I still think that one probably be sloppy on your fucking head. I don't know whose fucking head this thing's gonna fit.
Again, to bring him up, I look like Norm Macdonald when he was Turd Ferguson. I already talked about him earlier. He's like, yeah, big hat. I found this backstage.
Still loose.
It is enormous hat. You have dysmorphia. No. It's no. It's no. My head is huge. I need to get a tape measure. There is one laying around somewhere. Anywho. I was hoping I'd see it immediately, and then I'd be like, oh. But no.
Got it.
Why is your hair red?
My hair is red because I do it every fucking year for 2 events to raise a lot of money for my children, and we do it successfully every year. My wife is the same color hair.
That's cool.
Yeah, man. One is the Cavendish Music Festival. It passed. It's full of country music. And the next one is the Somo Festival. That's coming up. I can't remember all the people playing it. Oh, the highlight of that one. Oh, Alanis Morissette. Apparently she's going to be there, whatever. We just fucking sell 50-50 tickets. The last one we did, but in the one night, we were well over $100,000 just in 50-50 tickets. I did.
Well, hey,
I was allowed to buy them, but I didn't fucking win it. God damn it.
You already won me over in spite of me, but don't be alarmed if I fall head over feet.
Who else is going to be at that one? Let me check.
I heard that on the radio the other day, like pretty recently. I'm like, oh, I know that. The old 90s.
I'm an old country folk, so I don't know. I like the old fucking country music, but the ones lined up for this one are line up right there. Alanis Morissette on Saturday, September 13th. Hosier's the big lineup for the 14th. And under that, see, I don't fucking know any of these names, but I'm probably sure I heard some of their songs. St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Michael Markagi, Alice Merton, Ducks Limited, Campbell and Johnson, Alex Warren. What's that? PVRIS. Hollow Coves, Chera Savista, and Brooks and Bowskill.
Brooks and Dunn.
See, that's where I would know it. See, I'm a country folk. Brooks and Dunn are fucking brilliant. I love to be at any of their shit. But I do know Hosier, and I do know, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I do know, and Alanis Morissette, of course. It's fucking 9 years old, 10 years. Oh no, I was older than that. Alanis Morissette.
You know, when I was a kid, you know how she says, like, in the cross-eyed bear that you give to me, yeah. I thought that she was talking about her boyfriend that gave her like a plush toy that had like cross eyes, like a stuffed animal, a cross-eyed bear.
Yeah.
Like, I'm serious. I thought that for years. Yeah. You, I don't know. I thought he gave her a cross-eyed bear.
Mm-hmm. Let's look this shit up. Where's that? When did the girl start? Holy fuck, girl! She lived her life well. Heck, fuck, man, she's 51.
Wow, I'm old as fuck.
So
she's only 11 years older than me.
Yeah, she's born in Ottawa. Fuck,
yeah, I knew she was Canadian.
Ironic. 95. Okay, all her biggest songs were 95, definitely.
Yeah, the Jagged Little Pill, because she went crazy, and then she had that. They're like the next music video from Alanis Morissette, and she was like naked, singing like it's called "Love You." Remember that?
When she got big, yeah.
And everybody was like,
"Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see her." I never fucking would have went on my way to see her, but raising money for the fucking kids and what they do and. Not just my own kids, but every kids and the places they study music, learn dance, and this and that. I'm down for that shit. Anything for the kids. My life ain't getting any better, so throw it to the future.
So anyways, what else is good?
Drinking.
What is Poon doing?
I don't know. Beating his ass. The fuck's wrong with you, Poon? Get your fucking ass over here. Fucking Sam's not over here whining anymore.
Oh, Sam Hill's here.
I'm trying to make sense.
Say that again without fucking roboting like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, you gotta unmute when you're gonna say it without roboting. The fuck?
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I said I was trying to I'm trying to make me something to eat. Give me a second.
You've been doing it for the last 2 fucking
Ramen noodles don't take that long.
Yeah. Like fucking boil them for fucking 2 minutes, put your seasoning in, fucking eat them. What's the matter with you? Fuck, man. You better bring a beer back with that shit. Just saying. Just fucking saying. 2 hours. The fuck you doing eating at 7:42 anyway? Don't you eat like a normal human?
It's 8:42 here. I'm East Coast.
7:42 where he is. That's 9:42 where I'm at. I'm like way in the fucking future. I'm swimming in the water. Real, brother. Prince Edward Island, Canada. I don't know if you knew that shit or not, but that's where I'm floating at. We're about to travel off the island tomorrow. Like I said, bring the kids out for a good time before they go back to school. They've been doing good all summer long, working, like underage working in a way, but just working, doing community time to go towards their classes and get scholarships for things that they do.
That's badass.
Yeah. The boy got the one. He's got a scholarship for his bagpiping. They're paying for it.
Yeah, I heard you can get scholarships for playing bagpipes.
Yep, he got it from the College of Piping, they call it here. It's all across the whole fucking world, but different little cities have a College of Piping. And
like I heard a rumor, like the College of Worcester in Ohio.
The reason he got it too, like my wife, she kind of volunteered there for many years. She finally got a job there, but volunteering for that many years, learning the kids' names, making sure they get into the place, back with the parents before they leave, this and that. They seen it, and they seen he was there, always with her. She was walking there like 4 a.m. sometimes to get there and get everything prepped for the day. Jordan's always with her. A little man wakes up all the time, yeah. Boom, he got the scholarship for that. He's doing pretty good, man. We just got back from Maxville, Ontario. It was one of the biggest Highland games in Canada that they were experiencing. Hence where I got all my glasses. You get to the Scottish type fucking. It's like, yeah, they got some nice glass.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to take off.
Okay, all right.
All right.
So Judy said it's nearly 2 a.m. here, so 4 hours ahead of me. That's definitely up to the UK parts.
Yeah, they're 5 hours ahead of me.
I know my fucking time zone's pretty good.
But hey, you take care of yourself, brother.
Yeah, you too for sure, man. I'll catch up and that to find you. I like how you roll.
See you soon.
Twisted.
Where the fuck did he get that fucking bitch ass fucking homo hat from? What the fuck was that? Is that a cardboard box? Was that what that was? Was that like a painted box or something?
It was a well-carved motherfucking box on his head. Leave him alone.
Man, I just
leave him alone. Shit, dude.
I'm weird, man.
Get it from a boot. Yeah,
was it a boot box? I mean, is that what it was? It was like if you bought a fucking pair of boots, you folded the box into a hat. Is that what happened there?
It was a hat. Now it's not a hat. What's it now? A toilet? Like a bed toilet or a bedpan? What? I'm confused. No, it's still indeed a hat. Like,
you can't wear it on your feet, though. He claims you can't wear it on your
What's
foot.
it made out of? What is it made out of? Why is it so shiny like a piece of plastic?
Well, my hat's made it says on the tag that it's made from Chinese people. So I don't know what they're doing with I guess they're overpopulated and turning their kids into hats and shit, but it says it's 100% made in China, made from China. But it's got a cool logo on it.
Well, I mean, there's no palm leaves or correct straw in China to make the right hat. There's
exactly.
that.
So it's obviously made from Chinese. Made in China, so it's made from Chinese. Cool.
This is bullshit. This hat, it's like, I think it's like Jason Aldean or something brand or something. I don't know.
You think it's waterproofed?
I think it is.
They don't you know how they make waterproof hats? They make hat covers.
Shit might be made in Texas.
Whatever. I don't know where this is made. Hang on.
It'll say on the inside of the band what it's made out of.
It says genuine Mexican palm. Jason Aldean.
Oh, that's why it looks plastic. It's a painted palm leaf hat. That's why it's fucking looks plastic. It's painted.
I don't fucking know. And it's size 7 3/8, body dysmorphia, whatever. I have a giant head. It's tight. It's a big head. I have a big head.
Yeah, it's fucking. That's why it looks like it's plastic. It's a painted palm leaf. That's fucking why.
Well, blame Jason Aldean, whoever he is.
Why do you got it on backwards?
This one was made in the United States.
Backward? Is it? Is it backwards? Is that the right way?
Now it's on straight. It was on backwards a minute ago.
Well, I put this thing on backwards then.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not a real cowboy. I just tried to be one.
Yeah, this one's made in the United States. Made by Woke. I don't know what that is.
Made by Woke. A bunch of trannies made it in a factory. It's made by Woke.
Black painted palm leaf. So you know how you shape that hat, right? You know what you do?
No. I don't know. The girl must have told me, but she had big jugs, so I was distracted.
Go pour you a pot of water. Go pour your pot of water. Put it on a stove and heat it up to right before boiling, and turn it off. And dip the fucking brim of it all the way into the water and just turn it and
like
soak
this?
the whole brim.
Speculative for having another one.
The brim is the part you're holding. That is called the crown.
This is brim.
That's called a brim. Dip the brim in it and turn the hat so the whole brim gets submerged at some point or another, and the whole brim is completely soaked in water. Then hold it up and shape it however you want it shaped, and just let it. And once you got it where you want it, just let it kind of stay there, or put it in front of a fan or something. Let it dry. It only takes a few minutes, and that hat will stiffen up as hard as rock.
Hey, what if I shape? What if I shaped it like this?
You can shape that hat as many times as you want, as long as you don't crease the fucking straw, as long as you don't crease the palm. So that means don't put a fucking crease in it. Don't fucking shape it so hard that it like cuts the palm leaf. You can shape that hat as many times as you want, over and over and over. All you do is dip it in water, and you can reshape it. That's why palm leaves are great hats. You can fuck them up as many times as you want.
Like this, So good.
I'm just gonna make fun of. I'm just gonna make fun.
I'm gonna say. I don't know if I shaped it like this. Could I say crikey? Put another shrimp on the bobby.
It's an Australian hat, stupid. They don't have palm leaves in Australia, idiot.
I love Lexi Lou and I love Spooky Girl as well. I think we have a consensus. How you doing, little lady? I'm a cowboy too. I'm a cowboy if I want to be.
Can you sing like one?
I fly a starship across the universe to find.
Yeah.
When I went to the other side. I forget. I sung that karaoke. I did.
What the hell are we doing that there, Shirley?
I see Charlotte's Web 2 is here. Charlotte's Web. We have a hate-love relationship. I love her and she hates me.
Oh. Kind of turns me on.
You have no idea. No. I almost did the equivalent of letting your cigarette backwards. I almost took a hit of my vape upside down. That's a new one.
Okay. I fucking do it on a nightly basis.
Please don't get a tattoo of my name, Winkler. Whatever, Spooky Girl. I already did.
So did Nuzdar. His whole back completely fucking says Spooky Boy now. I'm not joking. I'm being dead serious.
That's fucking stupid. I will definitely never do that. I just got the boobs, though. I will get the boobs done.
She's saying she just saw the tattoo right now. I'm not joking at all. Nuzdar got Spooky Boy on his back, and it covers his entire back.
I have that.
That's what I heard. Mario.
It doesn't say Mario. It doesn't say Mario. You Goomba.
Yes, it does.
You Goomba.
Mario. I've fucking seen it. I got Luigi on my ass. It's okay.
Let's see it.
Earn permission, buddy. Fucking tell me what.
Pixar, it didn't happen. Heard a dog bark.
Oh, spookies. Oh, do you have a dog, Winkler?
No, my roommate does. Oh, Poon Handler, you're gonna love this.
How do you have a roommate in your dad's house?
No, I moved out. Listen, I got drunk the other night and I fed my roommate's dog. He's my best friend. By the way,
is that your meth dealer? Is that also your meth dealer?
What?
Is that also your meth dealer?
No.
No, he's feeding the dog, Poon. Give him a minute.
So y'all get meth from another guy?
No. I don't even know where to get meth in this town. Listen. I drank a bunch of beer a few nights ago, and I thought it'd be a good idea. You know, the dog is adorable. She adorbs, if you will. And I was eating ravioli, so I started feeding her ravioli. I drank a bunch of beer, and I thought it'd be a good idea to feed my best friend's dog ravioli. The dog shit the bed with him in it.
Oh, cool.
Well, see, you're already rubbing off on fucking shit in the fucking house.
Yeah.
A few meth dealers in Utah. You're not here in Utah, are you?
I mean, it's not gonna be long, and you're gonna be shitting all over. You're gonna be shitting in his bed. But y'all sleep in the same bed, don't you?
No. We're both kind of cool. And then in the dog, you can't fit 3 people. Listen. I spent all of yesterday, or was it the day before? I don't know. I've been drinking really hard. I spent like all day mopping up shit everywhere, and it was awful. She is my literal spirit animal.
What kind of mop do you have?
I had to go to Walmart and buy one. I bought one specifically for. I used Clorox wipes because she like pooped. I don't know. She had like a really bad tummy ache because she like pooped all over his room.
So you must have
his dog. Make him clean it up. What the fuck's going on? Why would you do that?
Huh?
Why would you clean up his dog's shit?
It was my fault. I owned up to it.
Oh yeah,
I owned up to it. I'm the one that fed it ravioli. I fed the dog ravioli, and dogs aren't supposed to eat ravioli. That's a fact. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to feed dogs ravioli. I'm pretty sure. It's right up there with chocolate. Anyway, thank you, Sparky. Oh, PJ's in the chat. Hey, PJ. Because Winkler made the dog sick. Yeah. I'm calling PETA. No, don't call PETA. I fed her ravioli. She wanted it. You know, I give the people what I want. I'm not blaming the dog. I'm blaming me. You know, it was really him that pooped all over the floor. Spooky girl, no. I didn't poop anywhere. No, Charlotte, shut up. No. It wasn't me. Like, my stomach can handle ravioli, just saying.
Fuck yeah.
Well, you know, it's designed for people. It's people food. It's my stupid fault for...
Well, stop being
you know, like ravioli, you know, Chef Boyardee ravioli, you know, it's this. She wanted it. Did Winkler drunkenly skid around it? No, I almost fell in it because I almost passed out from the stench. Who knew? Okay, this public service. Not make me full screen. I have a PSA. Don't feed dogs ravioli. I'm just saying, don't feed a dog, no matter how much they want it, no matter how cute they are, don't feed a dog ravioli. Okay, this is a public service announcement from Winkler. As a man that has allegedly shit the bed, I can attest, do not feed a dog ravioli, no matter how much they want it, no matter how cute they are. No matter how much they deserve it, because they were a good girl. But don't feed a dog ravioli. And then have a Photoshop of that star that says "The More You Know" from NBC. Dun, ding, dun, ding. Heard it here first. Don't feed a dog ravioli.
Don't drink more than you can handle.
No, it's not that they can't handle the ravioli. It's that the ravioli can't handle them. They evolved from wolves, as I've been told.
Like the ravioli from the can, or
I cooked it.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Like fucking microwaves are cool. I love that shit. It warms shit up.
Yeah. I had it was on a plate.
Opener doesn't work properly. It's fucking stupid, goddamn can openers from the goddamn dollar store. Fuck my life.
I didn't feed the dog anything that I wouldn't eat myself. You know, I was eating it, and then she was like, you know. So I'm like, oh, you're a good puppy, good puppy. You know, so I was like, you want a ravioli? And she's like,
well, yeah,
yeah. Because I wanted a ravioli too. I was eating it. I wanted it too. It was good.
Fuck yeah.
So I fed the dog a bunch of, because then I ate another can of it, and then she wanted it, and then I ate some pizza. I I was very
hungry.
hungry.
Fucking trained to use the goddamn toilet. It's lucky you made it to the fucking thing.
I know.
Like fucking lucky you made it to that.
Oh my god! Didn't I say something about a tape measure?
Earlier we can't find one though. I was looking.
No, I'm looking right. I.
You found it?
I swear. Yes. I didn't even get up. I didn't even get up.
We got it.
Holy shit!
Covered.
I wasn't lying. I was like, "There's a tape measure around here somewhere." Bam! Stanley Fat Max.
Whoa! I fucking hate those things. They're so fat.
Jesus Christ! It's a miracle. Oh my god! I have a big head. Can we measure my head?
No, your head's small.
No, it is bullshit. It's a big head. I got a head like you wouldn't believe.
You got nice hair, but your head's small.
Hang on. Let me measure. Hold on.
I'm fucking lying. Do what you want.
All right. 23 inches.
You can't do it.
23 inches.
Yeah, sure.
Are you calling me?
You wrap that thing around your head and there's no marks on your forehead? You fucking liar.
I can feel it.
Where's your seamstress tape measure? It'll get down to like 17 or something. See, them things can't fold around a curve. They're designed for.
Did you hear the snapping? Did you hear the snapping? I'll do it on cam. Hang on. Ow.
Right. See, now pull it.
Okay. See my
Okay, no, that's fine.
Right here. What's my thumb on? 23 inches. Bitch. Bam. Mic drop.
It's curved.
Ow. It retracted and hit me in the crotch. Anyway.
I can explain the math. But yeah, no. You do have a bigger head than me. But not that big.
Goddamn right.
Yeah. Got to know. I don't know if everything's like fucking ratioed in real life, like compared to the head up there to the head down there.
Things are bigger on TV.
And damn boy, you got one hell of a fucking head down there, motherfucker. If it's ratio aspect.
My head is bigger than my legs.
Yeah. So you're. No, well, that's normal.
Yeah.
You're active. You got a high metabolism. You just.
Yeah, I know. I was eating a bunch of ravioli, and then I fed the dog ravioli. That poor girl.
Well, you were drinking. No, it's fair enough, man. You were drinking.
I paid the price.
You didn't have the choice. You were drinking. You didn't have the choice at the time. I'll fucking tell you that. You had the choice when you woke up and like, oh shit, I can't make that choice anymore. I already fucking did it.
She's a good pup. I tell you what. She's a good puppy.
Yeah.
I'd cook her something on the grill, but I'm out of propane.
Oh shit.
From Arlen, Texas, the propane capital of the world. I tell you what.
Well, not at your time.
Oh.
No, you can't be there at your time. You said it was 9:05.
I'm on vacation. I went to Scenic, Ohio.
Fair enough.
I went to Scenic, Ohio. Me and my wife Peggy.
I touched Peggy once.
Can you guess who I'm? Can you guess what the impression I'm trying to do?
Homer Simpson.
Dang it, Marge! You and that boy ain't right.
Oh my God.
Always skateboarding around the house with a slingshot. Tell you what.
Fuck you, Hank. The boat you rode in on.
Tried to buy the daughter new reed for her saxophone. Didn't quite work out the way I intended. You ever see that episode of The Simpsons?
Absolutely seen them all. So what shows are you watching now that they've been doing that shit in fucking years and shit sucks now?
No, the new seasons of
you don't have to answer. You've been watching Poon nowadays because that shit's I know. I miss that stuff. Now here,
you know, King of the Hill's back on.
Barely.
Bobby's grown. He runs he's like a manager of a restaurant.
Voices aren't the same.
No, it is.
No, it ain't.
Johnny Hardwick did half the episodes, but he passed away. The voice of Dale.
There you go. There you go.
No, he did half the episodes, and he passed away. Charlotte can attest. Charlotte has seen the pictures. I was Dale for Halloween one year because I'm skinny and I am very.
Did you get any candy?
Did
you get any candy?
Pocket sand. But yeah, Char has seen the pictures. Winkler's eyes look like piss holes in the snow. Love you too. she just shuddered. She just threw up a little in her mouth. But yeah, I was Dale for Halloween. I had the physique.
Your fucking voice was spot on, brother. You fucking blew my fucking voice. It's like, yeah, you got it.
All right.
What you got? What you sipping on? I want to see that one because I'm a fucking drinking cunt.
Okay. I have a backstory. Char. Char is from England, and when I was there to talk to Marie, and trying to marry her and everything, there was these Captain Morgan rum islands that I liked, and the Captain Morgan rum and cokes, but I could never find them in America. See, the thing is, I was looking for the wrong colored can. It's
Captain Morgan.
Yeah, they were black.
Nice. And it's a nice tea, right? Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, I love Long Island's. I like
6%.
Hold on. I love Long Island's when I go to the bar. I go to the bar and I drink 2 Long Island's and then I drink Miller Lite bottle.
Hell of the air.
No, this is actually 8%.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I didn't know if it was on the high end of shit, but
yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I have high end stuff because I'm a top shelf kind of fella.
Yep.
That was a reach. That was a reach.
Yeah, I don't drink. I quit that shit.
I don't really drink. I usually do cocaine. Listen, Charlotte, are you still here?
I guzzle.
Winkler looks like that Amish kid from the movie Witness. Winkler needs to grow in some Jewish side locks. Well, Henry Winkler is Jewish. Both of his parents are Jewish. My last name is Winkler. But I'm not Jewish. I'm really bad with money. I think that, that I need to do that 23andMe thing. And, they'll say, nope. No, I don't think you're Jewish. In fact, you owe us $20. I'll be like, fuck. Well, there's your proof, right? And I'll be like, what the fuck is that over there? And then I'll run out the door.
What's up?
Charlotte left. She got sick of me.
Yeah, and I guess I'm leaving right now too. I heard the wife come through the door. I'm going home, going to eat, going to do all that shit. I'm gonna enjoy the fucking weekend. You guys take care.
Well, you know what, Mr. Jason, my hat's off to you. My hat's off to you.
Hats off to you too. Salute.
Spooky girl gives me the vapors. Oh. or wait, the vapors is gas. He left. Take me off full screen. I'm sick of being your host. I'm sick of carrying you. Sick of you riding off my coattails. Jesus. Hi, my name's Poon Handler. I handle Poon. I do it for a living. See, this is why I thought it was backwards, because that's where the tag is. I picked it off. I still couldn't get that. So I put that bandana around it to cover up the fact that I couldn't get that off without fucking up the hat. Whatever. It's Australian palm or something that Poon Handler just told me. And you need to stick the lip of the hat in a boiling pot of water to get it to shape the way that you want. And that's how you do it. I have a 22-inch head. We learned tonight that hat size is 7 3/8.
I didn't say it was some type of Australian anything. That hat comes from fucking Mexico. It comes from one solid palm leaf. One palm leaf made that hat. That palm leaf was grown in Mexico. It came from Mexico. It was made in Mexico. And one solid leaf made that hat.
Well, why did you say it was Australian?
And then they painted it black because only fucking queer would buy it.
Johnny Cash, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I have black cowboy boots and I have a black cowboy hat because of Johnny Cash, the man that wore black. Excuse me, sir.
Johnny Cash never wore a hat. What are you talking about?
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Never.
Yes. Maybe you didn't know him like I did.
Yeah, you're right. I knew him better. He never once wore a hat.
Bullshit. He was like, you know, Winkler. You know, Winkler, that Poon Handler guy. I mean, he's nice and all, but he doesn't know a good hat when he sees it. I'm like, you're preaching to the choir, brother. You know, like I bought this Australian palm hat. He told me, he's like, Australian, that doesn't sound quite right. I'm like, I know. So anyways, we're talking about the hats and stuff. He's like, I like the color. I'm like, oh yeah, you're the man that always wears black. He's like, damn right. He's like, you know my song, I've Been Everywhere, Man? I'm like, yeah. It's like, I wrote that about you, Winkler. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, you've been everywhere, man. Hence the song. I'm like, no shit. I'm like, you know what? That does suit me to a T. Thank you. And he's like, no problem. What are friends for? That was me and Johnny Cash, you know, back in the day. What are you doing? Are your ramen noodles done or not?
Oh, I'm making ramen noodles, stupid.
I kind of want to tell a story, and it's kind of very extremely self-deprecating.
You're self-deprecating, dipshit.
Sit and spin. Oh. Let me double your pleasure. I got a story. You want to hear it or not? It's just between you and me, right?
Putting your finger in your butt?
No. It has to do with me getting a job.
Yeah, you said you got a job.
Yeah, I quit.
Already? That was fast.
It was 10-hour shifts, and my blood sugar was like fucked up. It was either like 2,000 or 2. And like I didn't. It was 10-hour shifts, you know, which I wanted 4 10s. The whole time I would work, you know, in my other job, I was like 4 10s, that'd be amazing. You have a 3-day weekend every fucking week. 4 10s, I could do that. But I could do that in my 20s and 30s. Now that I'm like 40 and can barely walk. How's your foot, by the way? I'm gonna go back to it. But I looked down at my foot and I'm like, Poon Handler had a foot problem. Is it all healed up?
It's
It's bionic foot now. Stupid. I mean, it's metal, made out of metal and shit.
Oh, really? No, I didn't know.
It's got a beer can opener on it.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, that's not true.
Yeah, it does. It has a little transistor radio and beer can opener. Little can opener too, so I can fucking eat fucking goddamn chili when I want.
So I can get one like that when I lose a foot.
Tell them you want the fucking universal fucking Swiss one.
No, I'm gonna go in there and they're gonna be like, "Sorry, Mr. Winkler, but we have to amputate your foot." I'm gonna be like, "Listen, replace it with the one that Poon Handler got." I'm sorry, sir, but Poon Handler. I'm like, you heard me, Poon Handler. Give me the same fucking foot that Poon Handler has.
Well, you'll have to pay for yours. I got mine for free.
You
awesome.
did?
Yeah, because I'm awesome. I got mine for free. I'm really awesome.
I'm gonna ask for it by name. I would appreciate it if you could be here when I have my foot amputated, and then I'll be like, this guy, give me that, give me one like that.
Yeah, but I got mine for free because I'm awesome, you know.
I'm gonna have to use I'm gonna have to ride your coattails for your YouTube stardom. And just you can be like, you're this is my buddy Winkler. I'm Poon Handler. You just give him what I got. My name's Poon Handler. I'm from Texas. You don't mess with Texas. We got a saying in Texas. It's kind of like here. Oh, fool me once, shame on. Fool me twice. We ain't gonna get fooled again. That's a direct quote. That's a George W. Bush. That's my impression of George W. Bush.
Yeah, it's fucking shitty.
It's a tough crowd. How many people were watching?
Well, there was a lot until you got here.
I know. You made me full screen and everybody hates me. Why do you even have me on panel?
I don't give a shit.
Neither do I.
I don't give two shits of fuck. I don't care. Honestly, I don't give a shit.
Oh, I think your friend.
Goddamn, I get pissed. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think your friend Marie is probably on that Lonnie's panel talking crap about me. She said she kept threatening. I don't know. I think that's why. I think that's why all your viewers got leached or poached. Because she said that all day. She said, I'm going to go on Lonnie's. I'm going to expose you. So I went live. And we had our whatever, hung out with Knockdown Mood Poisoning, and she was in chat, furious, typing in all caps, everything misspelled. Typical Marie. She's furious. And you know what fucking sucks? Poon, you know what fucking sucks?
She does her neighbor's dig.
No, I adore her and I love her.
You're gross and you're dumb.
Well, yeah, but it has nothing to do with my love for Marie. I pooped the bed with her in it. I love her that much.
She's a bad person, dude. And I'm just gonna fucking tell you. I'm sick of it. I'm just gonna tell you, she's a bad person. I mean, you're not exactly stellar, but y'all, you two are just not for each other. I don't give a shit.
I have a story for you. Me and her went to the hospital because she has a reason why. She's a hypochondriac, but she has a reason for it.
I know all this shit. I've already know this shit. I've heard this fucking shit 500 times. I've already heard it. Look,
no,
it doesn't matter.
No. She went to the hospital, and but I always went with her. Of course, I'm not going to let her fucking wander the streets by herself or whatever. So so every hospital trip I went with her, but there was this fucking. This is your socialized medicine, Democrats. This is your socialized medicine. There was like fucking people in the hallways on gurneys, just like laying there. God knows what was wrong with them, but they looked sickly and they looked fucked up. Well, they was spilling out all the way into the waiting room. All the people still on, like gurney things, with the wheels. Your socialized medicine. Well, there was this one old man, super decrepit. He looked like beef jerky. He was like and he was like all like skinnier than me, an old man, and he just had like a sheet on him, and he was like shivering. Marie like knew that we'd have like a long wait or whatever. She like packed like a bunch of shit. She had a blanket. It was a cold day. She took her blanket. She was like, "What is wrong with you? Are you okay?" And she took care of him. She covered him up. She gave him her blanket.
That's supposed to impress me.
No, I mean
a mundane motherfucking humane act of fucking kindness that 90% of us would do. That's supposed to impress me.
But she's not a bad person.
I didn't say she was.
A bad person would have done that.
I just said like 90% of us, that leaves like 10% of people wouldn't do that.
In fact, 90% on YouTube would make fun of them. Would say like, "Oh, look at that old man, like all shriveling."
That's not the majority of the population. My point is, my fucking point about this is, dummy, that we have watched you two fucking literally fucking try to kill each other for fucking 5 fucking years, damn near 4 years. Do nothing but fucking yell at one another, fucking revenge one another in fucking ways that I don't even want to fucking talk about because it's so goddamn ludicrous. You still continue to fucking do it. You fucking two have not learned your goddamn lesson yet. It's getting to the point of fucking lunacy. I know all this shit because I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. I just fucking, I made a decision because my life wasn't where I wanted it to be. And it wasn't going to go.
YouTube. Oh,
I'm not finished, stupid. Listen to me. I fucking made a decision because of a couple of reasons. One, my life was not where I wanted it to be. It wasn't going anywhere, and it was just fucking still spiraling and falling out of control. Nothing was fucking going right.
And you made a lot of changes.
Nobody was fucking doing a goddamn thing for me or fucking even caring about the fuck I was doing. Matter of fact, the only thing I had done for me was fucking how fucking horrible of a goddamn person I was, how shitty of a person I was, how fucking every goddamn thing. I made a goddamn decision and fucking moved on from that and found someone that does love me, that does care about me.
No, Maria loves me. I love her.
Shut up, stupid. That tries to help me. Makes me fucking get off my ass and do something I need to do for myself, and does it in a way that is quite amusing in the point of she actually fucking planned it. Like she actually had this fucking little scheme plan to see what I would do, to see if I would to see if I would fucking do what I needed to do, and if I was the person she thought I truly was.
Hey, you made a lot of changes. You're not on YouTube anymore.
My point is, I found someone I actually belong with this time. Okay. Someone I get along with, someone that we treat each other with mutual respect, and it's not hard to do. We don't fight. We don't yell. We don't cuss each other. We don't fucking threaten each other.
I never have.
We have a healthy.
She's my first. She's my first. I've never said relationship. I've never said that's horrible things that I have to Marie. I've never said it to another human being in my entire life. I would have rather shot somebody than say the things that I said to a woman, like a woman, no less. I like the things that I said to Marie, but I've never been called the names. I've never been accused of the things. No woman has ever done that to me. I would, like I'd never lay a hand on her, but Jesus Christ, like I've said the most horrible things to her.
Everything. What are you talking about? She accuses you of doing everything that's possible. Every day, all the time. What are you talking about? That's all she does.
No. I've never said the things that I've said to Marie to anybody else, a man or a woman.
That doesn't make shit. My point is, you two are just not compatible. You don't have communication. This will never change. No matter how bad you want it to change, no matter how hard you try, this will never change. I don't care what you do. It's impossible. You two have resentment for each other that will never leave. You can literally do this the rest of your fucking life, and this is how it's going to be. I'm serious. I'm telling you this because I know. There's nothing you can do. There is no fixing this between y'all ever. No matter what the fuck you think, no matter what she thinks, no matter what you think, you cannot fix this. It's impossible, Winky. I'm being dead serious. Yes, I'm very happy. I'm happy now. I'm a happy person. I wake up happy. I go to sleep happy. I fucking walk around happy. Very seldom am I ever fucking sad or depressed or even feel anything close to that. It's fucking, I feel alive. I feel better. I feel good. Because I found someone that helps me feel that way because they care about me and love me, not fucking want me to feel like shit and want me to fucking feel horrible. That's what the shit is. You two want to make each other fucking feel miserable.
I don't want her to feel horrible. I want her to feel
Yes, you do.
I want her to be happy.
Yes, you do. Or you wouldn't say the things you say. Yes, you do.
No, I say it in defense. I say it in defense of myself.
Winkler?
I learned it from
I don't
you.
care if you say it in defense or not. You say it because you want her to be just as miserable as you.
No, I want her to just knock it off.
Winkler?
The shit that she said to me, I want her to knock it off. Whatever. Who's this guy?
What's up? What's up? Who's this guy? What's up, fucking Winkler?
I thought it said John. How you doing?
Pretty good.
I'm on a phone. Who is this? I can't even see.
It's Jan.
Jan isn't Jan Marie?
Yes, Cracker.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, let me fix my hair. Hang on.
You and Marie cannot ever have a fixable, healthy relationship. I'm being dead serious.
Nope.
You have to fucking walk away. You have to do it now before you
quit anytime I want.
All the shit you just said ain't love. Those feelings are not. That's not real love.
Oh, baloney.
You could love her, okay?
You two could hear about the ravioli incident.
You two could actually really love each other. It's true, you could. But here's the problem: you have resentment now, and you've had it for years, both of you. And once that resentment's there, it never, ever, ever leaves because it just can't. I don't care what y'all do. You can't fix your relationship. You can't do it. It's not gonna happen. And I'm just telling you that because, man, if you don't fucking do something about it, you're gonna be fucking. This is gonna be your life for the next 5 years.
Hey, man, don't feel bad about it. I'm in the same situation with Ziggy. I had that seed ain't never gonna grow nowhere, but I still love the dude. But we can't be together because we are fundamentally no.
He's a bigger obnoxious ass than Poon Handler.
You are correct, my friend. You are correct.
I know. I'm 99% of the time, I'm always right.
And believe it or not, he's more easily triggered than Jeno.
Don't say his name. Don't dignify.
Degeno, as in degenerate.
Hang on, I gotta take a piss. Can I take you guys with me?
I mean, we don't want to hear it.
No, that's what you're gonna. All right, you want to see it? All right, I'll mute.
I don't know. No seeing, what? No mute, no hearing, no pee.
What?
No pee.
Hang on.
Does it make it sound better if I sound French? Oh, no pee.
Hang on, I'll mute.
No,
I'll mute. I'll mute. I'll shut my camera off. All right, I'll shut my camera off. I'm listening though.
Yeah. Let's see what's going down in the chat since Poon Handler is conveniently absent.
Well, no, I'm fixing. I'm fixing. I gotta go back and check my fucking shit real quick. I'll be right back here in a minute. But Winkler, I'm not trying to upset you, man. And I'm not even trying to upset fucking Marie. I'm really not. I'm just telling you because I fucking know.
Oh no!
There's no way to go back. There's just no way to go back. You can't go back. There's no changing what's happened. You're just gonna have to gotta put your goddamn big boy pants on and fucking get away.
Winkler's king. Damn it. Did I come over here without a lighter? I bet you I did. Shit. And whoever Nice Buns is in the chat, I didn't lose 200 pounds. Close. I've lost 80 so far.
All right, I'm back.
So, Winkler, it appears that you have yet to find a woman to lure you away from the black hole that is Marie. Don't get me wrong, that wasn't an offer. Apparently that was really funny to you, or you've been eating mushrooms. I think he's having a psychotic break. It genuinely wasn't that funny. Okay. All right. Calm down. Calm down. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Don't laugh. Stop laughing.
Oh,
You're like one of those fucking weasels on the damn Roger Rabbit movie. One of these days you're gonna laugh yourself to death.
Jeez. Fuck. No, this is real. It's all been real. Oh my god. I coughed up. I just tasted weed. I just tasted weed. I haven't smoked weed in like 3 days. Anyway.
Ew.
You were saying?
Not that funny.
I did. I did have that Jan Marie thing, you know, with the Sharpie though. We did have a thing. Also Jan Marie and Coon Handler. That is part of her repertoire.
That would have been
all these other women.
listen, man.
All these other women. Jan Marie, girl.
Tiffany. That fucking Sharpie over the Marie tattoo. That shit was funny as hell. And it would have been really good if you hadn't gotten in your field. It would have been okay. But then you went and you got in your feels and started telling people that you were in love with me. And then I had to hear it from shitbag when I was like, listen, Winkler did like me, but I politely declined because I'm in a relationship with you. That wasn't good enough. I had to go and track you down from panel to panel to tell you over and over again that I wasn't interested. Yeah.
I did like Miss Jan. I did. But you know what? I go around. I'm
a cool chick.
Yeah, it's fine. But you know, like I also say that I love Boone Handler. I stood up to Marie about Boone Handler a lot of times.
Yeah.
I'm like, the only 2 panels I go on is EFDs and Boone Handlers.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, you need to calm down, son.
No, I'm finally in a good mood after being in a shit mood since I woke up.
Oh, okay. I'll give you that one.
Okay,
whatever.
Whatever. I don't care. My name is Jan Marie.
My name
is Jan Marie. I don't care. I'm from North Carolina. Hi. I've been doing voice impressions all day. This is my Jan Marie. Hi, my name's Jan Marie.
I don't sound like that.
I don't sound like that.
I don't say that. I say that. I say that.
You say it like you, Winkler. Fucking drunk.
I don't say it like you.
Mm.
I say it like a marshmallow. Oh my god. Too much spray paint. Can't breathe.
Poon Handler, there's not 2 Jans on panel. There's a Winkler and a Jan. I'm just a very good impressionist.
You are not.
You are not. Mm-hmm.
I will say that when you were trolling me in the chat as the Geno account, that was pretty funny.
That was hilarious.
That was funny. I remember being thoroughly entertained by that shit.
I was like, what else can I say? What else can I say to make her laugh? And then I just think it was so easy to do. I don't know. It was just like I was pretending.
You know why? You know why? That's why Ziggy decided to pick on you. Because he can't stand
he's insecure.
He can't stand it when anybody makes me laugh or anybody else likes me.
Because he's insecure.
You think?
Why do you think I flirted with you then? So I made you laugh so fucking hard. When you can make a girl laugh, you think you have a chance. I was like, you know what? She lives kind of far away. It would suck. But you know what? I went further. I'll give you a chance.
I might have considered it. I mean, if I hadn't been involved with,
you might have considered it. That's it. I'm off panel. That's it. You might have considered it. I'm out of here. Might have considered.
What? Can I finish? I might have considered it.
No.
I might have considered it, Winkler, if I hadn't already been involved with Ziggy, but I don't do shit like that. I was loyal to him. I still am.
What?
I
don't care.
Really together.
Well, you came up on panel to say, "Oh, me and Ziggy suck. Everything sucks, and I hate my life, and blah 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 blah." But I might have considered Winkler as the guy that made me laugh, the guy that made my life happy.
I did.
Now you're talking all this shit.
No, you said that. I didn't say that. I didn't say any of that.
Rewind the tape.
That's not what I said at all. You put words in my mouth.
Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Oh my god.
Anyway, anywho, I got to go do damage control somewhere. My Winkler sense is tingling. Something is afoot somewhere. I've pissed somebody off and somebody's mad.
I bet it's somebody. Hey, can you talk to that woman, Winkler? Can you talk to her? I hate her. How could you?
No, she might have forgotten about you. She might have forgotten about you until tonight. You'll see it.
Hey, Marie. How's it going?
She's here. She's here. She's got to be here.
I don't hate Marie. I don't hate anybody.
No, I love Marie. Like, I adore Marie.
No, I don't. I mean, yes, clearly.
I want to actually.
I don't hate anybody.
I want to actually die being married to Marie. I want to marry Marie and then die being married to Marie.
Do you want to get married to Marie and then die by Marie?
You sounded like Maria Menounos or whatever her name is. Anyway, I gotta go before I'm digging myself so deep.
I love it. Oh, that makes me happy.
I'm gonna be in the mantle soon if I don't leave.
Well, where the fuck is Spoon?
I struck gold. I struck water. I struck gold. I'm digging so deep.
Well, where the fuck is Spoon? I don't want to be up here just talking to myself, spray painting.
Winkle is a gay. Who's this HVAC guy? I'm just kidding. I know who he is. He's all right. But he says I'm a gay.
Oh, he's a gay for sure.
Stinkler will get his peen wet again. Jan did an Indian war with dance and sacrificed a chicken to her bull god.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a
Is
thing.
That true? No, whoa. Is that true?
No. Of course it's not true.
You did an Indian war dance. Did you sacrifice a chicken to a god?
No, I didn't.
Don't lie to me. Look at these eyes.
Lie.
Look at these eyes. I closed the wrong one. Look at these eyes.
Okay, I'm looking at you in your eyes.
Oh, wait. Okay. Did you kill a chicken to a god?
No, I did not.
Okay, I believe it.
Good, because I don't see any point in lying about it.
Well, listen, I gotta go.
You keep saying that.
I gotta go. I'm on panel with my ex.
Wait, Poon handlers your ex?
Whatever, babe. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. What?
No, Marie thinks we're boyfriend and girlfriend. Marie thinks we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
Never. We were never boyfriend girlfriend.
There you go.
Trust me, I would tell you if I was like I gave you a little bit of shit about like him with the name the Jan with the Sharpie over the Marie, but that was just no. No. So are you leaving or are you just sitting up there not talking? What is Winkler doing? Is he frozen? Am I up? I'm up here by myself. That's bullshit. I joined a panel to participate in the entertainment, not to be the entertainment. Poon handler. Get back here and run your show. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, but I will show you. You want to see what I'm working on, Riley? Okay, hang on. Where's the all right, so this is what I'm working on right now. It's a buffet. I can't touch that. It's wet, but it slides apart, right? And I guess, well, I don't know what the point of sliding it out is because it feels like it's missing a piece. Like there should be a center piece. Because I don't know what the other purpose of being able to slide it apart would be. But whatever. So, but it's all this fucking rattan laminate shit that this chick loves. And I had to strip all of the vinyl, not veneer, not laminate, the fucking finish, just the finish. So, and then, yeah, there you go. I'm gonna fucking leave if I don't have anybody to talk to because I can run my own show if I just want to talk to the air. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll hang out for a little while longer. Shit. Fucking, it's gonna be high. Wonder if I have another can of white paint, spray paint around here. Trying to use all the shit that I have. That might be some. Gloss paint and primer in one. What color is it though? The perfect finish. I guess I could spray it. It looks like white, but it just says gloss exterior. Is that the color that's on? Or is it just a gloss? Or maybe it's just a finish. It's just clear. That's what it is. What's this? This is fast drying. What color? Gloss white. Boom. All right, Poon. This is boring. And there's nothing but Raleigh in the chat. I guess I'm gonna bounce. Come back. See if you're around later.
So I see Dirty Winky just runs away. Make me something to eat. Motherfucker runs away. Fucking dummy. Probably went to go talk to Donkey Saddlebag. You done, boy. You done. You done, boy. Now I'm gonna have to shit on your shit, Dirty Winky. I'm gonna have to shit on your shit.